hello.
Hello.
Ronnie, it's been
Hello.
so long.
Rain.
Wait, what?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Saturday.
I don't think anything.
Are you going to go
Sad.
on
Watching
the
cartoons?
chocolate stroll?
Oh my god, I heard about that. Do you want to do that?
No,
Are you
we already
going?
bought tickets. Yeah, we're going to be there.
Oh my god, I don't have
Choc-
tickets, but I want to go. There's like
Okay.
a chocolate walk in town where you walk
Yeah,
around
chocolate.
and
It's
eat
called the chocolate
chocolate.
stroll. Yeah, it's fuck yeah.
Dude,
Why
I'll
didn't
come
y'all
out
tell
and do
me
it.
about this? I could have just like gone over there and like eat chocolate.
One of the
Yeah,
stops is the
you're-
peanut bar.
Instead, I have to go to a bar and probably sit around by myself because DJ
It's
Eldar
Mardi
is a
Gras,
loser.
Delana. You'll get alcohol at walks.
It's
Uh,
not.
what's an
It's not
alcohol
Mardi
walk?
So
Gras
are
anymore.
we just doing chocolate Iowa tomorrow?
Is it
Chocolate
street started?
Iowa. Are
Is
we
Iowa
live?
known for its chocolate?
Are we
Oh, yeah,
live?
we're
We are live.
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're
No.
live. Welcome Friday. Open cars. We did it. Hey.
Wahoo!
Welcome
no,
to the show.
Iowa's not known for their chocolate, but the town I'm talking about has a couple of really good chocolate places and a couple of really good bakeries, and they've got sausage and bologna and cupcakes.
Bakery
And-
goes. Oh wait, you said bakery.
Yeah, bakeries. Bakers? Did I say bakers or
They
bakers?
have chocolate covered corn.
Fucking better.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I don't know. If
I
that'd
hope
be good,
I hope the wine place has that mulled wine again. God, I hope so.
They do. They
No,
have
today-
every
tomorrow, I
Iowa
mean.
wine.
Well, I'm gonna go to a cool brewery tomorrow and sit there by myself and watch dogs.
Is it
dogs like
is it like
dogs
air
on
conditioned?
TV or babysit dogs.
No, there's just like it's an air conditioned place. People just bring their dogs, and then you could just sit there and
Oh.
look at them.
Rain, have you heard about Paws and Pints? There's a place out west Des Moines that has it's a bar you can bring your animals to, and
You're
There's like a dog
fucking
park?
lying.
no Paws and Pints. It's fucking fantastic. Yeah.
Anime
I want to
Overlord.
go.
What's up? Thanks for the sub.
Ooh.
The
Mr. Floppy Knickers, that son of a bitch is from Nebraska.
I really thought you were just having a hallucination.
I might be.
Wouldn't be
I've been
unheard of.
fucked- No, it's not unheard of.
All right, let's
No,
get
that's why I was like, floppy knickers. Fuck, what is Dom having tonight?
let's
You
let's
get
get
the
started on the drink thing. Akaroth, you got the tried. What the hell? You got
Throw
something?
him
What?
What the
Shit.
hell? What?
I'm gonna
Out of
try
the fucking
a Voodoo
booth.
Ranger,
What's that?
That's
Juice
it. Nope,
Force
I'm quitting. I'm
IPA.
out.
Feeling
I don't know.
okay, man? You need some cider.
IPA.
They didn't have my stuff in the first couple places I went. I ended up finding it, but I'd already bought like 4 of these anyway. Just to try it
So
out.
you went
Somebody-
from an apple cider to an IPA.
It's like a juicy hazy.
Dude,
I'm not a big IPA guy, but we'll see if it goes.
those
down okay.
ciders are like gateway drinks. Next thing you know, he's gonna just be.
This thing is 9.5%.
He's just gonna have
Woo.
some like Everclear in a bag
can't
under the
wait for
bridge.
you to get all
Akaroth,
fucking
what you need to
fat
do
and sassy by the end of this show.
right now, go back to your kitchen, get a straw, put it in the
Sassy
can,
Akaroth.
and suck that sucker down right now. Kill one fast.
Do it.
Come on,
Uh,
baby. Come join me. Come join
Give
me.
it
I
the
Come
probably
join
big
me.
have a straw
suck.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Give it the
You know what?
suck
Suck it hard and long.
already. 4 minutes to the thirst. Do you think that's a record? I doubt it.
No.
No,
Really close.
Dom, what do you got?
I am gonna go ahead and hit just the gay tonight.
Oh, nice.
So I'd usually been mixing them. I'll do like the first drink is Mount Gay, and then I'll go
Yeah.
to the cheaper shit, right? But
I meant brown.
I drank all the cheaper shit earlier, so now I have to drink.
I don't have alcohol. I'm gonna go get alcohol. Okay.
Sweet.
It's right up the
All right.
street.
I
Jesus,
meant
it's not that far.
I meant like
I'm
a
a
brown
bike.
bag, like a brown paper bag, Darwin, like brown bag in it, just like
Are you just going to your kitchen or are you like leaving the residence?
I have to go ride my bike because I'm already drunk.
oh.
Yeah.
You know
It's
you
an
can get a
it's an
deal.
electric. It's an electric.
In
bike,
some
should be
places, you
fine.
can get a DUI for
I
riding a
think it's
bike.
in
I'm gonna
most
be on the
places.
sidewalk, and I'm not gonna have my license with me, so they can suck my
Yeah,
dick.
I
Well,
mean,
you technically
Right.
can in Iowa, but they don't.
it's. I think it's like that in most states,
You have a
but
fucking
honestly,
If I were
Fun
biking
fact
on
of-
the road and following road laws, yes,
You'd
I'd
have
get
to-
a DUI. But if I'm on the sidewalk and I'm just being an idiot running into things, they're like,
Then you
"Hey,
just
you're
get a
public
PI.
info."
yeah, honestly,
There
you'd have
are
to
a
be.
handful.
Well, you'd have to be quite the asshole cop if you decided that someone who decided to be safe and not drive while drinking and ride their bike instead. If you're like, I'm gonna get you in trouble anyway. Fucking
And I feel like, there's likely to be the idiots that are driving their bike and they're like being in the middle of the street, just inviting a car
yeah.
to
If
hit
you're in
them.
the street, I mean, if you're off the street, yeah. If you're in the
Right.
street, then yeah, you're around traffic. Then you need to be. But
Rain, is
also,
that-
or if
is that
you-
our
Technically, you're
group?
not even supposed to be on the sidewalk. You're supposed to basically pretend you're a car.
No, in
I hate
Iowa,
that,
now,
In
though.
in
Iowa, you
Iowa,
can be on the
yes, you
sidewalk.
can.
That's that's the like really fucked up laws about it.
and run
I
people over
can't
if they're in
wait.
your way. Fuck them.
I can't wait to see the body cam footage of Rain being a sovereign citizen on the side of a road.
You want to watch
I'm
me
traveling.
fist
I don't
fight
have to
a cop
identify
that pulls
myself.
me over?
Please,
Wait, is
I
that
know my right.
Is that
travel.
Wibla? Did you
Yeah,
forget-
Wibla's coming.
Did you forget Nay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Wibla's in the chat.
Wibble.
Yeah, in chat he's
Oh,
just like
no.
WIBL.
Well, he didn't join public yet.
Wibble.
so what
Who'd
the
you
fuck?
invite?
Wibbla.
It's like
Dirk,
that song, Wobble,
Wibble.
but Wibble. Wibble, baby, wibble, baby, wibble, baby.
Oh, there it is. Wibble, 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 wibble. You gotta join the public
Wibble,
channel. Get
wibble.
drugged, dude. Come on.
All right, so
I'm gonna get him alcohol.
I got something new tonight that I
Well,
have
we've
Okay.
gotten through one person.
two. I'm gonna be
Oh,
quick
we did?
though.
Oh, okay.
I got some Deep Eddy's cranberry vodka. So
Ooh,
it
Ooh.
sounds delicious, but it's also 70% or 70 proof. So I'm like, that's stronger. I thought it was gonna be like a weak thing. It's so
Nah,
that might be dangerous. But then also a throwback to the good old days. I got the old Jägermeister
Oh, fuck yeah.
with some Red Bulls. So I'm gonna
Oh fuck, making Jaeger
Drayton's
bombs.
gonna be
Yeah.
white girl trashed by
Jaeger
11.
bombs.
Jaeger bombs. All right, Delano, what you got?
It's a pina colada.
Get caught in the rain.
Oh, you beat me to it. I'm too drunk. I couldn't say it fast enough. I wanted to say that, Drayden. God damn.
Reminder: we will have plenty of these at Eve New Orleans, April 21st and 23rd.
Nice.
Coming up.
I really want the what's the other one you had last week? The White
White
Russian
Russian.
one. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely what I'm getting
Did
the
it
first
have
time.
real milk in it though, or was it like a fake white
I
Russian?
don't know.
It's probably
You just have like the entire wall of just all the different flavors. It doesn't really say what's in it.
Those milk flavored.
it's probably
coffee
milk.
flavored.
For
That's
those
what
of
I'm
us-
cream, but-
For those of us that are coming in on the 19th because of April for NOLA, I know that's a
Yeah.
fair few of us.
Ye-
47 days, guys. Also,
Yay!
today is 199 days until I land in Reykjavik for FanFest. So
Ooh.
start that
Ooh.
countdown.
What's
too.
Shit, I still need to get my
199 days
flight.
to what?
Yeah, I still need to do all that.
It's
yeah.
I had
Oh,
to
I
like
got
make
all that shit ready.
decisions as to which flight because it's annoying. Yeah,
Where's Matt?
why is
Whoa.
everybody coming in? Why are y'all?
'Cause I
I'm
invited him.
so
I'm a
so
drunk
happy
one.
that I managed
Dirk,
to
Dirk,
get a,
Wibbla.
managed to get a nonstop flight for FanFest.
Rayo, thanks for the
Isn't that
resub.
nice?
Who's next?
LB, you're on the
Me.
chopping block.
All right, I made myself a Moscow Mule, but I don't call them Moscow Mules because this vodka's from Texas, so this is a Texas Mule.
What's
No,
I always forget what's in a Moscow Mule.
Okay,
What's
okay,
in
okay.
that?
A Moscow Mule is vodka, lime juice,
Right.
and ginger beer.
Ginger beer. Yeah.
Oh, that's
and
right.
ice in a copper mug. This is not real. This is just a fake copper mug. Which
See
makes it
that
even more
because
of
it's
a
silver
Texas
on the
Mule.
inside.
That's
You have
right.
to
yeah.
make you have to make it a different name though. Honestly.
If you do
Those
are
rum,
the
it's
He
called
did. He
it's
called
called
it a Texas mule.
Yeah, it's called
It's
a
a Texas Mule because the vodka's from Texas.
Is it though?
Tito's.
Yeah,
If
Tito's.
it's Tito's, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's
okay.
Tito's.
Fair, fair.
It's from Austin specifically.
Mm-hmm. We call it an Austin Mule then.
Oh, in Austin Mule. Yeah, that's Malkith.
Tried and true water. Make sure everybody stays hydrated.
Aqua. Is it heavy? Is it thick water?
I will not.
Hydrate or
I'm pretty certain
dihydrate.
There is some deuterium, oxide.
There
You
actually
put
is
lead
some in
I'd
there.
put lead in mine.
Dihydrogen.
It tastes good if you put lead in.
Well,
No,
with
lead's
the
bad.
deuterium, though, it's heavy water. There's some in there. I think what is it? They estimate about
Yeah, like
a few
1% or something
percent
like
of water is generally heavy water.
I don't know if it's percent.
There's no percent.
It might be less than a
Parts
percent,
per
but
million.
it's
That's parts per
way-
million.
oh
yeah.
maybe it's a few parts per million.
It's
that
a
could be
non-zero amount.
yeah, but it is a
Yeah.
non-zero amount. That's yeah.
This man works with water, guys.
Yeah, but we don't work with heavy water, not yet.
100% of it.
Rain's gone. She's going to get.
She's going to
booze.
get liquor.
Yeah, she's going to get something.
What
Redline.
do you think she's going to get though?
Oh, we could guess.
White Claw.
I'm drinking
Uh,
sweet tea. Pretty boring.
Sweet
I
tea?
bet she's
Anything
gonna
in
get
it?
Yeah, that's
wine.
normal.
I bet she comes back with wine.
Red or white?
White.
Purple.
It's gonna be white.
Rosé?
Ooh,
Or
like
Moscato.
a
Or
blunt?
Moscato.
They call us
She's
blushes.
gonna
or-
come
Moscato?
back with the Moscato.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
Moscato. What's that?
I will
It's a
say she's
rosé.
gonna come back with a. I don't know wines.
Make one. You know what? There's 2 colors. Pick one.
It's
Uh,
white, red.
There's
Technically, there's
three,
more
you
than 2.
idiot.
yeah, there's like
Not to me, I'm
blushes
colorblind.
and what's the
Boone's Farm.
one of the white ones?
Mad Dog.
Oh, get the fuck out. dog.
Night
white
Train.
ones you got.
Yeah, the
Or
good
not
stuff,
days.
baby.
Crouton.
Man and Chavez. There you
She
go.
gonna come back with a Merlot.
A whole box of wine.
A whole,
Merlot.
a whole box of
Merlot.
wine. Yeah.
A
No,
brandia under each arm.
The good stuff.
No, I had a
The
grandpa.
box
We
of-
went out to dinner with my grandpa one time. He's like, "I'll have some of that there Merlot." He's redneck from Colorado, and it's like, "Grandpa, it's a Merlot." He's like, well, "There's a tea in it."
Not as if you could tell, you know.
Damper, thanks for the
There's a
resub.
T in it.
All right, Skyhawk.
Skyhawk.
So tonight I am drinking my tried and true Malbec from Argentina.
Is that a Merlot?
It is a Malbec.
That's not a
Hmm.
thing.
Starts with a-
Jesus, Dom.
It's a thing.
I don't believe it.
All
I
right,
want you uncultured Philistine.
I'm an uncultured
Yeah,
swine.
Sylvia, you drink anything?
Since my bottle of wine mysteriously disappeared, I'm on
Mystic
aviation
Order.
gin right now.
Oh, is
Oh,
that, that's
aviation gin, nice.
that's Ryan Reynolds, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Is it good?
It's
That-
so good.
It's amazing.
He made me
It
laugh.
will
I'm
fuck
sorry.
you up nicely.
Wibble, what do you want?
No,
What do you
it's Wibble.
Wibble.
I'm drinking some Arctic gin from Finland and Coke because I'm a
Sophisticated.
natural. No, no, no,
Drunk-
no, no, no.
drunkard?
No,
Gin and
that's
Coke
the
is
wrong
not
word.
sophisticated.
The gin is basically Finnish moonshine, and Coke is Coke, and there's some ice in the glass, basically.
Very nice.
It'll
And
get me drunker, basically.
then Dirk, you stuck in above everyone that we already went past. So you got anything?
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
He's
I
just
just get to lurk in. I ran out of cider, so I too am on aviation with some lemonade going on here.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, like gin straight is like,
Now, aviation lemonade sounds better than
with
Coke, though.
gin
Yeah.
mixed with
Yeah.
stuff, I'm fine with.
Yeah.
Any,
It's
any-
also
any
really
kind of
good
mixes.
with sweetened lime juice. That's what the drink I was having, I think last week or the week before, gin gimlet.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah. My
works.
my old roommate used to love gimlets.
Think
The
I
thing
need
for
some,
me-
Not to be confused with a giblet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
definitely
some,
not to be
Moku and
confused with
lemonade.
a giblet.
Giblet.
Giblet, yeah, giblets.
Nah, giblet.
A gibbet?
You're gonna go to the
Oh, did he?
See,
to the lunch buffet at the Pizza Depot.
Dominark here is with the merlots and the giblets.
I like the
That's what we're hearing here.
The lunch buffets.
no, like,
Yeah.
but for gin, I actually do prefer lemonade to soda for some reason. I don't know that
I
it
would
just
probably.
kind of offsets it a bit differently.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think,
kind of like the England 6 thing? It's just because you guys are bad.
I think carbonation with gin is. I would rather have lemonade too. I think the carbonation is not as good with gin. I don't
Uh-oh.
think. But
Are you paying attention? There was a sound.
yeah. We got a science question. We can knock it out early.
We don't have Manic.
Should we do
I-
our
Elby,
shot
can you sing
first?
it?
Our sad shot?
Oh yeah. Let's,
Okay.
let's do the
I
shot. And then
nomi-
we'll do.
I think LB can handle making the sounds for the Straight in the Science
yeah.
Fan. He's got it.
Definitely.
All right. Yeah, we'll do the. Let's set out the sad shot.
What's that?
So Jin Gran, Jin's grandma's passed away.
Hey
I thought-
Darwin, CP Darwin, if you drink more than 50% heavy water, like if you replace more than 50% of your water in your body with heavy water, you're gonna have a bad time because it actually affects your
Wibbler.
chemical processes.
Wibbler's like
He
straight on
actually
the
answered
science.
it.
and
This is a
not-
bit,
Technically.
Wibbler. This is a bit.
Anyway, shots to Jin Gran. You know, that's and to Jin.
Condolences to Jin
Yeah,
and his family.
Condolences. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was some super terrible news. So
Yeah.
You think Jin Tan's grandma passed away? Is that what you're saying?
yes.
Oh no!
Then why didn't you
That's
just say that?
horrible. I'm
Jin,
sorry.
well, I did. I said Jin Gran.
In Gran, that's
Yeah.
what.
Jin
she-
Gran is what
Gran.
everyone called it.
We went from talking about Aviator Gin to Gin Gran. I'm like, what the fuck drink is this?
It's because you blacked
Oh.
out for a second.
Oh, you probably thought I said
Like always.
Jin and Cran or something.
I
No.
didn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. So science question. So we'll illustrate now. If it's pure heavy water, obviously you're not going to want to drink that.
Especially if you're on, especially if you're on a
though.
diet, right?
I mean, you
Actually,
can't. You can't. I looked it up a while back. I don't know if I remember though exactly, but they said like a glass or two of it would probably be fine. But once you start getting enough of it saturated into your system, it's bad because it's something with because it's not the weight of it as much. I think it's more along the lines of like it affects the how the water polarity reacts with stuff differently.
How much weight do you gain from drinking it?
No.
Basically, the short
heavy,
is
come on, you gotta
it
gain some
doesn't
weight from
work
that.
like water.
Yeah, because water is a little bit more polar because it like the neutrons on there kind of like I don't know the exact
Throw it up.
reason why, but
I like
basically
neutrons.
heavy water doesn't have the same reaction type stuff in solutions that normal water does, and so it fucks with your chemistry in your body and it messes with shit.
It'll kill
Just
you.
mixing
if
it
you
with-
get more than
No,
50% of
Darwin's
heavy water
talking
in
Yeah,
you.
yeah. If you have
do
two,
that,
arena.
if you get more than 50% of heavy water in you, you are literally the most expensive human ever to exist.
Sounds like a challenge for somebody.
I'm pretty fucking
What are you,
expensive. I'm not
right?
gonna lie, right? I mean,
What if you
if
mix
you're a
it
big
with
person?
vodka? Does that change it at all?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes it
I-
a more it makes it a more enjoyable experience.
Yeah,
Let's
probably makes it a lot
go
more
right
fun.
now.
Fair, right? Vodka helps
osmosis.
everything. Yeah.
There's something about heavy water
Okay,
that
saying
fucks with your
maybe that
chemistry.
is maybe it messes with the osmosis of your that might be it.
It
Hand
does
waving,
something with
what's
your
that mean?
chemistry. Yeah.
Yeah. He's basically saying he's like he's hand waving in it at home.
I mean, there's,
I
there's
didn't,
probably
I didn't think I
also
was waving, but I thought maybe I did.
there's probably also some sort of potential fission concern if the
No.
neutrons break off, right?
No,
It's how the whole fusion
deuterium.
starts.
Yeah,
Wow.
deuterium doesn't really decay that. That
Not like
much?
that, no.
No,
Yeah,
it,
not- it's
it,
not
it doesn't
super
decay. It is stable.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't decay at all.
As
What if you
far as
jump
I
up and down?
remember, it doesn't at all.
I thought it had like a really, really long half life, so it's basically considered not really reactive at all. Like, I mean,
What's
some
your
of the
sh-
some of
what's
the
your
elements
sh-
on there, like even the stable, a lot of the stable ones, it's like, well, they're stable because their half life is like 20 billion years or something. It's like, okay, that's pretty much stable.
Yeah,
See,
no.
that was also my
deuterium
understanding,
is,
Drayden.
the half-life of deuterium is quite short. It's like 12 years, but it's...
Oh, that's still pretty
No,
long,
that's
though.
that's tritium, Vibla.
I don't...
Tritium? Is it? Oh, now I want to look it
Yeah,
up.
tritium.
I'm curious.
But yeah,
Right,
like,
I was
used as
trying
a
to look it up.
neutron
Darwin,
modulator
you
and
broke
coolant,
it.
and the half-life is about... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit with tritium as well, actually. If you drink tritium, you'll know it, because someone from the US DoD will be shooting at you actively as you do it.
Yeah. It's saying deuterium has a half life of about just shy of 300 years.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
So
than
that's
what I
that's it's not technically
That's long enough
stable,
that
but
you
it's
don't-
stable enough that you wouldn't have to worry about,
Its
radiation
stability is
poisoning or
dependent
anything.
upon who
You'll
you
die
ask.
of all the cancers
You-
before that.
yeah, you're gonna die from cancer long before you die
But-
from the deuterium.
Yeah, but the other thing is like that's just deuterium by itself. Deuterium on what like it could affect things differently if the deuterium is bonded with the oxygen in heavy water. I don't know if that affects it or not. So,
It gives you the runs, I think.
but
I've heard that.
What do you
I
have?
think
You
you're
heard that right?
confusing
Yeah,
that
see,
with
I'm-
something else, Dominic.
No, if you mix it with other things, it gives you the runs. I'm telling you. I tried it last week.
You're just confusing getting the runs with this.
Probably. You never know.
yeah, what's water called? Like, can water be made with tritium though? I mean, I know that'd be tritium's like almost.
I mean,
It's
Probably
so
not. You can mix
scarce.
them
Like,
together.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so
it's hydrogen, so yeah. but it
Yeah.
would fucking split, and you'd have
like that
Okay,
would be the
so-
most.
Suppose you
That
can.
would be the most expensive water fucking ever. Tritium
You
is
make me wanna do that.
unbelievably scarce.
And there's
Apparently, you
nuclear
can.
weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently you shouldn't like if your body consists of more than like 20% of heavy water, you're gonna have a bad time.
What would they even call that though? Because like there's water, then there's heavy water. What would just heavier water?
heavy
It's
water.
co-
Heavy,
it-
heaviest water.
Heavy
It
ass
affects
water.
the chemistry of the water.
Tritiated water.
super heavy water.
Super heavy water.
Super heavy.
Now,
water.
See, you'll have problems. You won't be able to go in
Tritiated water is the official
elevators.
name.
You won't be, your car shocks will be ruined. It'll be ridiculous.
I'm not even kidding.
Thick water.
More like
Quick
heavy-
Google
heavy-
search. Wikipedia says that
Thirsty water.
tritium is either tritiated water or super heavy water, depending upon
Yes.
your.
I like super heavy.
So we were
preference.
right without even knowing we were
We
right. Look how
guessed it.
fucking smart we are.
Now
And
it needs to be thick water.
And apparently it is highly
Two
corrosive.
C's,
Thick
obviously.
water.
Yeah, with 2 C's.
I don't get it.
All right.
We know.
So EVE
How
Online.
about that EVE Online?
Eve Online.
There's this
Spaceship
game. There's a spaceship game.
We all play it. We all
Yes.
love it.
Is there?
No,
And
you say
there
we
are
all. No, you
exciting
cannot say we all
things
play it.
coming to the spaceship game.
The
Very
spaceship
exciting.
game is called Kerbal Space Program 2. Thank you very
Shut
much.
up! Kick him. Get him out of here.
No,
You-
he's right.
No, because
He
you'll
brought
get
him.
trading going. Come
No,
on.
I'm not. I haven't been able to play it really because my card sucks.
Oh, no.
I might
Oh, no.
my brother's got a 3060. He might let me borrow for a while, so I might be able to play it soon.
Who was telling us that they don't have a 3060 and they tried playing it and it wasn't?
I have a
actually
1080
didn't
Ti
work.
and it I can play it, but it's like I have to put everything on minimum. It's not choppy, but things fuck up. And after about 30 minutes, my case was getting it was like a heater blowing
eggs on it?
out of
Yeah,
the top of it. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fuck my card up, so I'm just not gonna play it yet.
Do you use
So
anything
my
to track
960
like your
probably can't use
temperature
it.
though?
I don't have anything that tracks the temp on the card.
It is super chunky at the minute and
Yeah.
very early access. It's
Yeah, it's like an open alpha at this point, but
Is it just something they
fun,
can solve
but
by
it's-
optimizing
yeah.
it? Or it's
yeah,
just like-
you can. But the thing is, and I was talking with a friend of mine. He does software engineering. He's saying a lot of times with games and Adara might know this as well. He says it's not worth, especially that early, it's not worth optimizing the graphics of things if you know you're going to be changing them probably multiple times and working with a bunch of stuff, because you're going to spend all that time optimizing something, then have to go and change it and re-optimize it, then change it again and re-optimize. So they're just basically to expedite the process. They're just like, fuck it. We'll see how this stuff goes, and then once we're a little more set on what we actually want to have this year, then we'll optimize that.
We did mention the word Eve.
Yeah, for sure.
New
I
Eve,
mean,
or Red Light, we did
Yeah.
mention Eve. We haven't talked about it.
That's not me, dude.
Is that
Hey,
not you? Who is that?
we'll get that.
That's an EVE Online news organization
Shut
speaking
up.
to you.
It's you.
We'll
Probably
get
Rain.
that. But yeah, no,
Fox
like
News of EVE.
KSP2 is such an early alpha. Like it's basically sandbox mode from KSP1, and that's it right now.
What's
There's no
KSP2?
career. There's no anything. Like they've got a roadmap, but it is so basic right now. It's not even worth.
Yeah.
IMO.
I was digging around
It's
with it
glorious.
but anyway, yeah, back to EVE. EVE Online. That's a game.
And Glory
EVE
Holes.
Online.
It's a game that we've
yes.
all play or have played at least.
With the
How
rules
do
enough
you want to do
definition
this?
of
Do
a
you want to
game.
go in?
I
You
would
wanna
say
go in
70%
chronological
of
order?
us. Yeah. Yeah.
Or what?
Why not? What are
Sure.
you talking about?
Take us through
Patch
it, LP.
notes. Patch notes came out on Tuesday. There wasn't a lot in the patch notes, but there was this. Continued security efforts by the Federation Navy have caused the security status of the Intaki system to increase from 0.4 to 0.5. So they've changed a low sec system into a high sec system through the ongoing story arc. So
Yeah.
there you go.
That's
That's
important.
interesting.
Yeah.
Is it important? I mean, I don't. I've
Why
heard
would
of
it
it.
not be
I've heard of it
important?
talking. I don't really know exactly where it's at. But
They can do that. Then we can change Delve into high
Going
sec.
to
Fuck
hell,
yeah.
though.
Bam.
I'm gonna
Nice
say
and
this is actually pretty important as we move towards the whole you don't have to be in faction warfare to play in faction warfare thing.
Which is live
Yeah.
on Sissy now.
yeah, well, we'll
right.
yeah. You want to just jump into
We'll
that
get
one?
to that.
Is that
We'll
on
get to
there?
that.
I don't see
It's
it.
on
You don't
there.
You don't
It's
share the
further
stuff, so
on.
I don't know.
It's further
just
on.
look at the
It's
Eve
in the
news.
Eve
I don't know how
News
to look shit
channel.
up. Come
Just
on. now.
let the man
Man,
talk.
It's on the Eve News channel. You just go down from the top to the bottom. Bottom to the top.
What
You
I'm
stop.
saying is
Fighting Skyhawk.
this law thing is probably important. It's probably part of that. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. So we got the Intaki changing the high sec. That's really the only important things that came out of the patch notes for this week. The other. Here, I should have got you a fucking link for the chat. Chat
Damn
loves
right you
links.
should have.
Let me get them. Let me get them a link.
Because I
Hold
feel
on.
left out now.
Yeah, I know.
I should
You like to
drink.
read.
I need drink.
You're intentionally left out, Dom.
I feel like that's true. You
Ooh.
guys were picking on me over fucking bad posters. Now they're picking on me here. Ridiculous.
never
You
ends.
invited us.
Yeah,
I
you
Alright,
did.
there's-
You're right. You're right. I was.
Here's your link to
You
patch
talked
notes.
us into this, Dom.
it's your fault.
It
These
is my
idiots
fault.
are deploying tomorrow.
Here's a
Now,
link for.
you don't know that for sure.
I do.
No way.
Become one with the fabric of New Eden. So they're going to do this big mosaic. They have a little example on the
Oh
article.
no, not fabric. Please save me from.
Where are you
that
seeing that? I don't
intro.
see
You're going to
that.
be in the fabric. Yeah. I can put the link in chat.
I don't see what you're talking
The
about.
hypothetical fabric.
There's
Figurative
Azure
fabric.
there is natural fabric.
fabric of our
extreme. There
Ye-
is fabric.
right,
with
so,
XP, there's,
what-
oh god, fuck! I'm gonna have
It's
one.
co-
It's
In
not
this-
about the
PTSD
fabric, it's
episode.
about the mosaic.
in this
Just made a
context,
fabric. I mean, come on.
in this context, take fabric and replace it with tapestry, and it will
Hmm.
all feel so much better, Wibbler.
Thankfully, it is only digital, so nobody
Yeah,
gets
I was
to
just saying,
scratch
I don't think
somebody
they're
out.
actually making a physical fabric copy. I think they're doing a digital picture,
fucking
and then you can
So,
use
so,
it-
so
you can
nobody,
use it for,
nobody
like, a
gets to scratch
wallpaper
somebody's
or-
names out.
I
Didn't you
don't
read
get
it? It's a
Once-
quilting competition.
Yeah.
Once they do reveal it, I will steal the image and sell it on my bootleg website.
No, you can't. It's an NFT. You're not allowed to.
Yeah,
Watch
you can't
me.
just you can't just sponge these
You
tokens.
can't. Yeah, you can't just right click
no
save shit
funging.
like that, dude. Not without permission.
No
I will
funging.
funge any and all tokens
yeah, no
available to be
fun.
funged.
Funging sounds dirty.
You funger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
It's
it?
supposed to. You're
Go
not supposed to
funge
do it.
yourself.
Go
I
fund
fun-
yourself.
I funged the shit out of
Fund
myself
yourself.
last night. Yeah, I'll probably fudge
All right, so-
myself later.
So basically, the gist of it is between 2 March and 22 March, complete 3 daily challenges, and then your character portrait will end up somewhere in the mosaic picture that they're going to create.
Oh no.
I'll never
Uh,
remember that. God damn it.
I mean,
Do it
Dude.
now. I'm gonna have to try to do it.
Don't get me
You're gonna
wrong.
have
It's
to
no
log in.
statue in Iceland, but
You
it's
gotta
pretty
log in and do stuff.
Log in and do stuff.
Hey.
It's going to be rough.
this is
I
actually
log
one
in
of
and do
the-
stuff all the time.
This is one of the
Anime
first things that's
Overlord?
made me.
Just want to say, moist is my favorite word, even though it sounds so dirty.
delicious.
Okay.
Sorry, I was responding to chat.
You
Your
prefer
phone, you saying?
moist to damp? Just as a quick question.
Damp sounds
My
like
favorite word is
damp?
gash.
sounds icky to me, whereas moist sounds fun.
Gash. That's the
Ah,
worst.
right, okay.
Okay. We're getting.
Um,
off
Alright.
the
We have a
topic.
saying in New Orleans: "What is damp may never dry." Because it's so fucking
Some-
humid here.
Because it's
Like,
moist, right? All the
you
time.
just never like. Hopefully, they come out with the shirts again that just say "swamp ass."
You don't want swamp ass.
It's in the
a
same
little
font
too on
as
the
the Supreme, but it says swamp ass instead. They had them in the airport.
I bet.
Why did you
Literally,
not
we're
bring us
like
one? Come on.
advertising them just hanging outside the shop in the airport.
Just make that like the Eve Nola group shirt, so like everyone's just it's like a giant group of like swamp ass people just walking around and like hell yeah.
They had them in the airport so that people could buy them on their way out, hang them
'cause
in
they-
their closet, and remember never
yes.
to go
It's
there
because they
again.
caught swamp ass, and you got to now you
This
can tell
is
people
like
what you
a,
got, right? Yeah.
Public.
All
Go to the
right,
doctor's office. Hey, I got swamp ass. My shirt's
all right, hold on. We're gonna turn it back to the
Oh,
road.
gosh.
I'm keeping us on the road here.
Oh, fair enough.
What, swamp ass? I'm not gonna do it.
was
Yeah, no, no.
I totally saw that in the notes for tonight.
What notes?
That's
Swamp ass?
absolutely
Swamp ass? Yeah.
on the Eve notes.
It's a new system that's gonna get put in.
All right.
Swamp
but
ass.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
The system of swamp ass.
Swamp
Yeah.
ass.
On the
It'll
edge
have
of
a kick
placid.
stand.
And again, just staying. That's right.
But
There's a link for this week's.
Best point. Swamp ass is the tastiest type of moist.
Sounds like a Cards Against Humanity
Oh
round.
my god.
All right.
sounds like a pretty tame Cards Against Humanity round. But yeah, I was
That's what
actually
we
gonna-
should play after the show is Cards Against Humanity. That'd
Oh,
be
boy.
fun.
They
No,
didn't
we
even
are
get 30
playing-
seconds, Drayden. Didn't even just stand
Drop
up for
and
30
seek.
seconds.
Anyways, so continue with the Eve stuff. LB, what's next on the list? The passion.
I put in a link for the community beat.
Also dull. What's next?
Okay,
We
no, let's
like
go through it
community
real
beat,
quick. We
Red
gotta get
Line,
all
you
the
shut up.
fucking
You're
news.
right. It's true. I'll be quiet.
The
I'm
frigate
sorry.
free for all is happening on March 11th. When is that? That's next weekend, right? Not this
Yeah.
weekend.
That's a
Next
week
Saturday.
from
Next weekend.
yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Today, tomorrow.
like a week and a half.
It's a new letter.
7 days from now.
Saturday.
Today's
It's
4th.
Saturday. The March 11th,
Oh, it says it.
10,000 free trips. It's from 1,600 to 2,200. That's 6 hours of frigate free for all. There's prizes, skins, caps, and more.
I'm back.
Go play in
Welcome back.
Frigate Free For All. It's gonna be
What'd you-
fun.
Oh, what did you get, Rain? We have bets riding on this.
Oh,
yeah.
I have string cheese. You guys want to see?
You bought string
No,
cheese?
what
What booze did you get?
I
Damn it!
like string cheese.
No,
yeah.
she got string cheese liqueur. That's what.
She's gone again.
What?
Shut
There
up.
she goes.
You know what the funny thing is that we managed to get sidetracked so far on the like mosaic thing that I was actually trying to say this mosaic thing seems like fun. It's the first thing in a while that has like had me feeling like I want to log in and PvE and Eve in like years.
But you're not gonna, are you?
I mean, the requirement of
Thinking
completing
about
the
it.
challenges is kind of it could go either way.
It could be so simple, right? It's like 3
Yeah.
challenges and you've got to
Yeah.
do it in like 2 weeks, 3
Got
weeks.
some good
Good
sergeant, so
Yeah.
Do you have to go to
why
high
would
tech
you?
to do
This
it?
is the best string cheese.
dude, it's
Don't-
good.
No,
What-
it's not. No, it's
what-
not. It's not.
Drayden, you
I
said
tell
there
ya,
was
it's
a
the
string
best.
cheese alcohol.
I thought I was joking.
You knew better. You knew she got actual string cheese.
I
Wait,
did.
what
No.
was I supposed to get?
No, you said
String
you were
cheese
going.
alcohol.
You said you were going to get alcohol.
Oh shit!
It-
Okay, I
they
do
make
have
a- it-
well the Iowa vodka.
Oh, right.
That
Oh,
shit's
You were
awful.
way off.
Didn't you
I
say
do
it wasn't
not
good?
see cheese infused alcohol. I do see
You gotta talk
alcohol
it-
infused cheese.
Hey,
You gotta
there's
talk it
alcohol.
up. They're sending us free T-shirts, okay?
Swell is?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes, because
Nice.
they're.
Nice.
Well,
they're
how much
from
they co-
Cumming, Iowa.
Yeah,
I
they're,
know where they
yeah.
are. I've been there.
You notice how she just pulled
We've
that
all
out
been
from
there,
under her
Dom.
desk as well.
Yeah, of
Uh,
course.
I
I
was
think we ride our
There's
bikes
that
there. Yeah,
handy.
Cumming, Iowa.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
Yeah. Where were we?
Frigate
We're
free
doing
for
the
all.
community beat.
That's right.
Wait,
The
wait,
Discuss
when's
the
the
Frigate
frigate free
Free-for-all.
for all? When is that?
It's
Is that next
Saturday,
week?
March
It's
11th.
like
It's next
it's
weekend.
10
Next
weeks
weekend.
from now.
If you pay
It's
attention,
next
you know.
weekend, bro.
No, I know it's next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
It's not even 10 days from now, but sure.
It's 7 days from now. Isn't the 4th today?
It's the third.
Oh, it's the
Come on,
3rd.
third.
About to be
So
the
it's 8
4th.
days. Shut up.
It is
Come on,
for.
Domino.
It's,
Some,
Dom-
for some
Domino
of us
alert
here, it
count.
is the 4th.
yeah,
Quit
there's
picking on
for
me.
some it's the fourth.
Not for me. It's not even close.
It's probably actually
Are
close.
you
but-
sure, Dom?
Nobody
4
even
hours,
heard
like,
me.
yeah.
That's cool.
What'd you
What'd
say?
you say?
I asked,
No,
like,
we
you know
don't
what?
wanna
In
know.
3
We don't care.
days.
Your birthday.
Yes.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Sorry. I couldn't
Happy
help
early birthday.
Welcome to being an adult. Nobody cares. Moving on.
Ooh. What?
it. No, what did you say?
Sorry.
What did you say
Wow,
earlier?
that's
No, what did you say
mean.
earlier, LB?
It's literally true. Like no one.
No, it's
no one cares
Delana's
about
birthday. No, she
birthdays,
said
so
it
when
last
you're
week.
an
I remember
adult-
she mentioned it last week.
People care when it's my birthday.
Happy
motherfucker.
birthday, Delana.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, I guess. Good. All right.
Are you 1 year
You
older?
fucking-
LB and I are bitter because nobody told us happy birthday last year.
Because I'm
You
like
gotta be
43 years old and I just want
loud
people to
about
leave me
it.
alone.
You have to be obnoxious and be like, "It's my birthday, bitches! Tell me happy
I get
birthday."
obnoxious. Yeah. I
Yeah,
do
that's yeah.
LB, your
All right.
career military, right?
Yeah.
You should
What's-
be able to retire soon, right?
what's that have to
Not
do with his
say you're
birthday?
trying to, but
At the tender age of 52, I'll be able to retire with like a giant pension. A
Right.
giant.
nice.
A huge one.
Uterus. Happy uterus.
It's pretty sick. Sorry, go
All
on.
right, sorry. The beat.
Amber,
the
that's
beat.
funny. No.
All right, fucking goddamn it, the goddamn beat. Lasker and Laskerson. So this
Don't
is
know
a guy.
what
He
that
made a PvP video, solo Dreadnought PvP videos. But in this video, this is a wholesome video. He's teaching his son how to play EVE Online, and they're out looking for fights. So all the comms are on the video. It's supposed to be pretty heartwarming. If you can watch that video if you want, it's in the community beat link that I put in chat. So that's pretty interesting. Go watch that. And then there's another video there from XX Mac XX. He's flying his newly acquired Alliance Tournament frigate, Jerry. Enjoy. That's another video there on the community.
he
beat.
lose it?
And then you
Did
have
anybody know?
I don't know. You got to watch the video.
Fuck,
to
I don't
find
want
out.
to.
Find out.
No, I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Is that the terrible one or the good one?
They're both pretty
Shit.
terrible, to be fair. But
No.
Yeah,
I
but which
guess,
one's
so-
worse?
Much like
The
the
best
first one.
was the bad one, right?
the best was the Cruiser, which is pretty bad.
Like a bad Munin.
It's
Isn't that an oxymoron?
it's a pretty terrible Munin. I mean, the Munin in itself not great nowadays, but like,
But this
the
is
best
worse
like kind
somehow.
of. There's a bonus to web drones, which should tell you everything you need to know about these Alliance
My
tournament ships.
SW300s will blot out the sun.
It
That's right.
sounded cool at the time. Give him a
You're
break.
gonna
Mhm.
fear them.
CCP got plenty of feedback on this and like still went with it. So you know,
That's because it's a
I think
great
they got
idea.
feedback
Web
after
drones
Reddit
are
did it.
underused in EVE Online. It's true.
Darwin, why'd you do this? Jesus.
All right, and the last part of the community beat is some wireframe art from Lucas Amarlio's Rift Studios page on Etsy.
Right, now I got a serious
Yeah.
question
Stuff
about
Redline
this.
made?
I got a serious question about this one.
T3 Destroyer
Made it
posters on
first.
there.
Is this
Go
the
ahead.
third set of these kind of posters, or is this the same? They've already talked about these before,
I'm not sure.
I think this
Right,
is just
'cause-
a new ship set.
If
It's
you
from
go to
the same
his
artist,
if you
right?
go to his Etsy page, he's got a bunch of ships there.
Okay, maybe they talked
Not
about him
just
once
not just
before
the T3 Destroyers, but he's got like there's a rattlesnake, there's a golem, there's a Jaguar, there's a fucking Astero, there's a Vedmak, there's a Kronos, there's Triglavian Gates, there's
Okay.
what's
Did
this
you
here?
see Darwin's
There's all
post?
kinds of stuff.
There's a
Revenant?
reason. There's a reason that ship has that web drone bonus. Darwin told us. That's why.
For helping freighters warp. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to use your AT ship for.
Makes sense.
is
Yeah.
for escorting your
Given-
freighter through HiSec.
Yeah.
Given
All
that
around your
CCP
big-ass
killed
ball.
ganking, like I don't see a benefit in helping freighters warp anymore.
Oh, but this ship came out before that, so
The ship
We
did
should
not
really
come
be
out
suing
before
them,
that.
though.
shut up.
It just came out though.
Like,
Like just.
Oh, I
Do
thought
you
it was
want
an
to
old
watch
one.
the
I don't
you want to
it.
watch the scope video?
Yeah,
We can talk
yeah.
about the scope video.
No, let's watch it.
Watch.
It's like 17 minutes long, isn't it?
It's not
No,
17
it's not
minutes.
that
That's
long.
2 minutes
It's
and
just-
42
it's
seconds.
Oh,
It
yeah, let's
feels
watch
like
Like
it's 17 minutes
enlistment
long.
and Ansiblexes and.
I haven't
faction
seen it
warfare?
yet.
I haven't
You
I
should
haven't
watch
either.
it.
I was making sure.
I'll give you first of all, I'll give you a link in the chat for everybody who doesn't want to watch it on this show, which I don't blame you. And then we can watch it on the stream if you'd like. If you want to cue that up there, Mr. Producer.
We'll work on it.
17 minutes later, we get the video.
I'm
the
faster
meantime,
than
It's
we
that.
can,
basically talking about though.
You can read this article on
spoilers, bro.
Factional Warfare Direct Enlistment. Do you want to talk about that?
I do.
Everybody does. Direct enlistment. It's a big deal. Basically, you can join your faction warfare as a solo player instead of taking your whole corp or alliance with you. I tried it on the test server. It's super easy. You just join faction warfare as per usual, except now you get 3 options. You can join as yourself, you can join as your corporation, or you can join as your alliance.
How often can you switch?
I don't know. I didn't
It-
try that part.
Did
I just joined as Galenti because that's the only standings I had. And
I was
then,
just going to ask that. So standings do matter.
Yes, I got
Yes,
chased
and
around.
What
by
about corporate standings
Caldari
then? How does
Space.
that work then?
The same.
Oh,
Corp
Holy
standings have
hell.
always
No,
mattered
but
for
does it
that.
take all your players in your corp and give you an average of
you.
theirs, or is it
Yeah, I
the
remember what he was
corporate
talking about.
standings?
Just yours.
That was the
There's
30%
also a
back in the day.
line in this dev blog, Dominoc. It is possible that within any player corp there may be members siding with any of the 4 main empires, but for those who want to avoid diplomatic incidents, corp directors can select which of the 4 they will permit their members to personally enlist with. So, like, if your corp leadership decides that, hey, the Minmatar don't deserve our help against the Amar oppressors, you can't play with Minmatar anymore. The Galente, they're just
But my question is more.
peace-mongering
here-
people.
my question is though, if my corp joins faction warfare on the let's say the Galante side, well, I used to be called Dari faction warfare, so I've got negative 6.9 Galante,
Nice.
right? So will I be fucked? Will I be able to
I think since your
participate?
corporation joined Galente, it'll probably just allow you just be in Galente, so your standing won't really matter. You'll just be in it.
I don't know.
Takes a corp. If
Like
I'm
you,
not- if I'm not
personally probably couldn't
mistaken-
join on your own.
I know that, yeah.
Well,
But
so
if
for
your
the
corp
corp
does-
standing, and we recently had to go through this when my alliance moved into faction warfare recently. The corp standings have to. It's an average of all the members in the corp without skill bonuses. And
Yeah,
then
that's
for
what
an
it used to
alliance,
be,
yeah,
too.
and that's how it still works. Yeah, and then for an alliance overall to join, every single corporation in the entire alliance has to have their average standings at the appropriate level.
But it sounds like this is a
so-
new system, so is that still going to be that way? That's my question.
No, it just means you as an individual can join without dragging your entire corporation with you.
But you can bring your corp without bringing your alliance. But then your members, like me, how's that
Can
work?
you bring just a corp in and not the whole line? Like,
Well, that's
I
that's
would
this change.
assume-
Yeah, that's what this
I would
change is.
assume that if your corp is involved in faction warfare, that you probably can't direct enlist. I would say probably the same for your alliance.
I would agree, but if you're not in there already, got a point. Like,
This
Like
is
we,
specifically
like
called
MPX could
personal.
SPS to join this and not leave TNT. It won't affect TNT at all, but MPX will be in there. But could we go
Right.
to Galante? What would happen to me? Because I'm hated by that.
So I'm just kind of glossing over and kind of skipping through this dev blog, and there's a couple of different phrases used here. First is personal enlistment.
Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back.
And then there's
Good grief.
like potentially group enlistment. So like group enlistment is what already exists. Personal enlistment is just you doing it yourself. And direct enlistment is personal enlistment, but they potentially want to expand direct enlistment later. It's a bit weird in terms of the way it's described in the dev blog, but it sounds like, hey, you can only be you joining, or your corp has to join without your alliance.
Okay, we do have the person
affiliations.
who wrote all the code for this in chat. Darwin, how's this going to work?
Well, so the thing with the direct enlistment that I saw, it's like, now you can join whatever faction warfare you want without, having to worry about your corporate alliance. And then later it goes, unless your corporation decides that they don't want you to join a certain faction, then you just can't join that one. It's like, you can join any faction you want as long as your corp overlords allow it,
Right, but you know how this game works. Like, as soon as
most won't
let's
care,
say you and I are in a corporation, Drayden. Let's say,
yeah,
and Akaroth is actually the guy that runs it. So one day I wake up and I log in and I'm like, you know what? I'm joining the Amar Militia today. And I go in and join the Amar Militia. And then you wake up 2 hours later and you're like, you know what? I'm joining the Mimitar Militia. And you join the Mimitar Militia. And then you undock from our Citadel in some wormhole somewhere. And I shoot the shit out of you.
Right.
I blow you up. And you go to Akaroth. Man, LB just blew me the fuck up. This is bullshit. I go, Mimitar got to pay, Mimitar got to go down. That's
right, but at the same time, it's like you're in.
So Akaroth, to avoid this conversation, Akaroth can go, okay, no one can join the fucking Mimitar. We're only joining Amar. That's the way it is. If you don't like it, fucking beat it.
Why are you such a dick,
Well,
Akaroth?
no, but my
He is. He rules with
I
iron
was
fist.
raised.
my thing with that is like I don't think that's the issue because no one's gonna do that. I mean,
I
because
think that's exactly the issue. I'm going to do that.
Wait, no, you can undock and shoot a corp mate already and not get any like standing issues, but you're gonna have a.
You can turn friendly
encouraged
fire. You can make friendly fire illegal.
You could do that in HiSec if you're on the opposite thing.
I wonder
right?
how those are going to stack
Right.
up against.
But
each
I'm
other.
just wondering, like, I mean, but would you like actually shoot a corp mate that you know is a corp mate just because like, oh fuck it, they're in another faction warfare?
Have you
like,
not? Have you not met
Why
me?
not?
I
There are
assume it's
very
gonna happen.
few things we wouldn't do for money.
Well,
Fuck no. Yeah,
I guess
I
yeah,
enjoy the
if there's
shit out of that.
I guess if there's payouts, but
So Wibla, what ones can
I
I,
would
not
think
join?
they
Are you
would
gonna
just.
be mean to us?
I would
I
think that
don't
people would just
do-
facilitate that and game the system and be like, okay, you shoot me a bunch of times and I'll shoot you a bunch of times. We'll just all cash out. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I would do.
I was in a corporate. We had every month we had AWOX week because people would just get mad at each other. Like fucking AWOX week. Just everybody kill each other. Get it over
Like
with.
the
and
purge.
They
do that
quit
in, like,
bitching.
Isn't it like Paraguay or something? Like once a year, like everybody has just a
Yeah,
day
kill
where they
trade.
just like
They have
fight the
I
shit
think
out
that
of
was a
each other,
movie.
and then the next day they all.
Yeah, that was a movie called The Purge.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Yeah.
real thing somewhere in South America.
Oh, really?
That was
Like one
They
one
have
day
a-
a
they
year.
actually have a
They're not
purge?
allowed to like kill each other, I don't think, but like they're all allowed to like fist fight and like get out their grievances and shit.
Really?
It's like a one big brawl. It sounded like I don't know. I read it on like
Is that
TIL
like
one day.
Is that in, like
I think
Buenos
it was in
Aires?
Paraguay.
I think the
Paraguay.
shitcasters are coming very soon.
Yeah,
Um,
so-
Tamber asked.
So
Tamber asked.
basically a very fancy word for jump bridge, though.
No, it's completely different.
I mean, Erebus is a fancy word for jump root.
Completely
It
different,
is.
right? It has nothing. Not the same at all.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
shipcaster.
proposed.
The other ones are jump bridges. That
Like-
doesn't make sense.
I
All right,
think.
you gonna play the video?
Yeah, I'm
don't
ready.
know.
If you play the video, I'll go make another drink.
Yeah, I will play the video.
This is a good plan.
Okay.
Let's watch some nerd shit.
Yeah.
Hostilities between New Eden's Big
Oh,
Four
sorry.
empires have been growing over the past few months, with no sign that the escalation can be reversed. Against this background, with the empires apparently racing to develop advanced power and transportation technologies, a fresh diplomatic crisis has erupted. Allegations of Edencom and Concord agents gathering details on Caldari State research into new shipcaster technology were the spark for a major diplomatic row between the empires. The Minmatar Republic accused the Amar Empire of using Edencom intelligence assets to covertly acquire technology from the Caldari. Subsequently, Caldari State investigations have revealed evidence that supports these allegations. Credible accusations of spying against an ally at such a sensitive time have put a significant strain on relations between the Amar Empire and the Caldari State. Derived from Triglavian technology recovered from the Athenon system, the Shipcaster is believed to have the capability to cast ships over vast interstellar distances with pinpoint accuracy. Able to bypass gates, cynosural jammers, and other defenses, the technology would provide the Caldari Navy with a significant force projection advantage over its rivals. The Scope has learned that the Caldari Navy is already preparing to build a shipcaster at a construction site located in Onamon. The fortified system in the Black Rise region has already seen extensive naval movements and construction, building it up as the Caldari Navy headquarters for war zone operations. As the spying scandal rumbles on in diplomatic circles, it is being reported that senior figures in the Caldari State and Minmatar Republic have begun security cooperation talks in the Caldari system of Arakan, close to the Republic border. The new aggression and apparent duplicity of the Amar Empire comes at a time when the Gallente Federation's militarization of the Intaki system is also coming under scrutiny. As New Eden's two largest empires appear increasingly ruthless and militaristic, some speculate that the Republic and State may seek a diplomatic realignment in their own national interests. This is Alton Havery, reporting for The Scope.
All right. Shipcasters. Fucking A. So the shipcasters. You're muted, W. Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Really fancy jump bridges.
Yeah.
There we go. It looked like they went really fucking far. Like it was showed it jumping all the way down, like from Caldari down to Amar space. So I don't know. Does that make the range like kind of unlimited?
The range on the current bridges is 5 light years, so it'll. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like the blue arrows there show those were way more than 5 light years. Like like the one from the like where it showed at the start all the way down to like Amar space, that was like freaking 20-30 light years at least.
Yeah, I'll be curious.
The biggest effect of this is the they're trying to staunch the bleeding of the PCU basically.
I mean,
I think
that's what continuing development is for.
Right. I think what the shipcasters, my theory, one of the theories that I've read, not my theory, I won't take it, I won't steal it. Currently in LowSec, you don't really have like a market hub, right? Like each little group will establish their own like area of operations. So like some people are based out of Hadley, some people are based out of Fleet, et cetera, et cetera. Some people are based out of Tama. But there's no like central area for people to buy ships and stuff in. So if you have the shipcaster in, where is it? Onamon?
I think that's what they said.
And you establish like a faction warfare market in Onamon. You set your death clone there. You can go out and play faction warfare. And then whenever you get potted, you end up back in Onamon. You just take the shipcaster back to the front line of wherever you were battling it out previously, instead of having to like travel, let's say 14 jumps to Jedha, getting a new ship, 12 jumps back to wherever you were fighting just to join back in. You would just like take the shipcaster. I don't see it being we talk about fancy jump bridges. I don't think it's a two-way jump.
It seems like a
one way.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good though. Bridge.
Yeah, kind of like what Malka, I heard him mention. It bypasses jammers. Like that's pretty.
That part is kind of big.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
Well, if it's only for low sec faction warfare, that's not really an issue. Anyways, you can't anchor a Cyno jammer in low sec.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So if it's only low sec, I mean that makes sense if it's only a faction warfare thing. What's up, Mr. Unlucky? How goes it?
Yeah, but here's the thing: if it's only for low sec and you can't anchor a Sino jammer in low sec, why mention the jammer?
Right.
Because isn't there deployable local jammers? Can you not do those in low sec either?
It's just for what 150 kilometers, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, deployable
Mobile
locals,
Sino
yeah,
inhibitor.
you can use those.
Yeah. So okay, so if someone deploys one of those on the grid, you can still jump in. Yeah. So I guess that's probably what maybe is in there. Which still seems pretty strong, I guess, because
What are deplorables? Deplorable what?
How are you going to target that though? Like from a mechanic's perspective, if you're dropping the shipcaster in System A, how are you going to target where it
I wonder,
comes
does
out
it
in
lock on to
System B?
Sinos? Does it lock on to Sinos? Like, I have no clue how it's going to work. Darwin,
Yeah, I mean,
how did you code this thing?
There's some specifics on this that we don't know yet as far as like how it's going to work.
Well,
Darwin designed
Yeah,
it.
Darwin coded it. Darwin,
Yeah,
how does this work?
Get in chat. I think if it's a strictly faction warfare thing, they could target it to frontline systems only. And that way you can only shipcast to the front line.
But these are structures that players are going to be dropped, not CCP. Okay.
No, this is gonna be like
we don't know yet.
It sounds like it says
I'm telling you right now, that's what it's going to be.
No, it said Caldari is building one, so it sounds like it's going to be like a NPC owned single structure.
Dirk told me. He knew. He knows.
I told you nothing.
Well, shit. You tell me shit all the time. I don't listen.
Well, this is very true. You do like to basically have a conversation and then choose whatever the fuck you thought actually happened in that conversation and roll with it. That's a very fair point, Dominic.
I was always called that ishing when I was a kid. Inventive selective hearing.
Yeah. Why would he not do that? I'm going to hear the shit I want to hear, right?
Well,
I learned it from you.
Fuck the fuck you.
Oh yeah, shipcast into Joe space.
Well, that would be interesting.
That would be cool as hell.
It would break some fucking code though, and just break the fucking cluster or something.
It would be hilarious
Absolutely.
though if CCP introduced a bug to the game that allowed people to manage
On
to
April
get themselves
1st.
there.
Yeah.
There is always
That
a
would
bug
be
in this fucking game.
hilarious.
Or they just left the mechanics in place where you jump into Joe space. It's like you're outside the AT arena boundary. You just self-destruct.
Bad people.
That's how the server fucking
That
catches
would be
on
amazing.
fire. Yeah.
You're like, oh no, my marshal.
That's actually not how the AT arena boundary.
Yeah, don't they have to like manually destroy someone if they boundary violate? Or is
No,
it? I thought it was an automatic thing. So
it is automated, but there's like a couple of steps that you have to go through before it gets to that point. So like, you have to actually have matches running, which requires GM tools to have been executed and stuff like that. Like it's a whole process that gets to the point where if you go outside the boundary, you're dead. It really isn't quite as simple as, oh, the arena exists, and therefore if you're not inside the arena, you're dead. It's not. Yeah, it's a bit trickier than that.
Darwin says if you jump into Joe space this time, you'd be stuck there forever. Not if you jumped in with, say, a freighter with an Astrahus in tow, anchored that shit up, put a clone bay in it, then you could jump clone back and forth.
What if you be able to just filament out?
Got it all figured out.
Set up your corp office there, so then your corp mates can like teleport. Then you can just colonize Jove space.
Drayden,
Couldn't you just filament out of Jove space?
Where what?
Couldn't you just filament out of the Jove space?
I mean,
No,
could.
no, I think it's like
That's not the fun way though.
Poshvin. You can't.
No,
do that. You have to
you're not
create
just
that.
trying to fill it. No, you're trying to colonize it. You gotta.
I swear to God, Drayden needs to stop telling CCP how people will use this because like, it's gonna happen, and we're all gonna be there, and like, I mean, really, stop telling them.
What's like OPSEC? OPSEC, Drayden, come on.
No, it's all right. CCP shows up. Everyone's like, everyone cloak. CCP's here, and just like everyone just cloaks.
So
I
saw
wish it
one
was
Malcolm said
jive
of
space.
their-
That'd be great.
Maybe it'll end up something like filaments, where it just picks a random spot in the system to drop you.
The wording of that was a little. Didn't they use
Mm.
like the specific in the
So,
wording, like as
I
far
believe
as
the word
location?
was pinpoint.
Yeah, there you go.
But
That
then I
leads
can throw
me
a
to
bunch of
believe
pins
that
at
it,
a
like,
board and they'll point
there-
at it. Right? I mean,
That's why I think that it
Oh.
must lock onto something. We just don't know what. It could be a
They
sino.
might
It could
set
be something else. Who
if
knows?
it's frontline systems only. It might just be some kind. It might just lock onto whatever faction warfare station might be in there if it's frontline.
Could be the iHub that's in the system.
Could be the iHub. Yeah,
maybe you get to choose.
I have a feeling.
Are there iHubs in
A
LoSec?
new place to camp.
Yeah, in faction warfare.
there
there
in
is.
faction
Oh,
warfare, yeah.
I don't.
They
I
don't
don't.
do much, but they exist.
That's how you indicate the ownership of the.
Gotcha.
the
Like I
system.
say, they don't do much, but they
It's,
exist.
yeah, similar to a TCU. Like there's not much to it.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
basically
but
flags.
doesn't that actually matter in faction warfare though? Now, like owning the systems.
It does.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, but like the iHub doesn't actually realistically affect that.
Right, you
it's
can't like
the-
You can't
upgrade.
like upgrade the
Yeah,
system.
You
you
don't get
can't
to put the
upgrade
upgrades in?
stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
okay.
but I just meant like if
Why
you
not?
own if you own the iHub, you own the system, and therefore you get whatever benefits for
Although,
your faction.
So
If
you
it-
can you
if
can
it's a-
upgrade that iHub, but the upgrades are not like amazing. They're not like
It's probably
really
not
top
worth
notch kind of
upgrading
upgrades.
because that you might just lose it the next week's type of thing. So
I mean,
Yeah.
this is why we should like get rid of TCUs completely and just make iHubs like
Oh
the
my
center
God.
of sort of ownership. But you know, CCP, please, at some point.
I'd say bring back SBUs. Fuck it.
Oh
No,
Go to
don't
hell.
be like
oh
that.
Go to
yeah,
hell.
dude, SBUs. It's like
Hell yeah.
every single system's like taking
You know
a
what
whole
we should
region.
do? We should go back to POS mechanics.
Fuck
Fucking-
off.
Who's got the most POSes? They get the system.
No.
Still have
No.
We should go pre tie dye. Everything just.
I
Yeah,
have an
okay.
idea, Dom. How about you go back to POS mechanics?
I could do that.
Got
yes.
him. Oh.
Oh,
Sick burn.
you put me in
Again.
my place.
Sick burn.
No, Dom. What we mean there is just you.
I
You're
know.
the-
Yeah,
We
just-
get it.
You're responsible for dropping all of the pauses everywhere.
Wibbler, you heard that.
Not
Wibbler,
what
you
I
heard
meant
that.
at all.
I got to do it now
Yeah.
And you got to
Drop
keep
all the
them fueled.
puzzles and fuel them.
and fuel them. Yeah,
luck.
no, they can't scream ever.
So good
and
luck.
hug them and kiss them.
That's shot.
I got a
Oh,
whole- I
someone
got a
someone
whole
redeemed
bunch
a
of
shot
them.
earlier.
Oh, did you? What was it?
I saw it, but I didn't want to interrupt whoever was talking, and it was a while ago. Fuck. Someone redeemed a shot.
Shots?
Yeah. Oh, Anime Overlord. Happy birthday! Oh, it was a happy birthday shot. And
To him?
guide the raid. We're not gonna. Okay, guide the raid. Tamber, we're not gonna raid Amaranth. Sorry.
I know she
Yeah.
pays you. I know she pays you, dude. I get it, but we're not helping.
I mean, hot tubs are fun, right? But
Are they? That's just
More
like,
likely
that's
to
like
raid
people soup.
Finster.
Law and Order
Work on Law and
SVU.
Order SVU.
oh,
Hell yeah!
boom,
I miss
boom.
that. Boom boom. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
Dominion
bum,
South is the
bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
LB.
bum.
LB, you're a man.
Dave.
Oh shit! I missed it.
Who got that? Who did that? Akaroth. I love you. Did you do it?
No, it's Malkuth.
My wife is here.
I didn't do
Malcolm, nice job. Well, he made a weird
Oh.
face. That's why I thought it.
Akaroth, more like
are you?
Snackaroth.
Snackaroth.
Snaggeroth.
I do need a snack though. I should get.
So we're going
Anyways,
from the
do you guys
thirstiest show to
think-
the hungriest show.
Some little
It's
Do you
it's a
guys
natural
think
progression.
stuff.
These shipcasters are actually going to be good for low sec stuff, though.
I think so too.
First, when I first was listening to the video, I thought it said shitcaster. I'm like, what?
That's what they're called.
Dom
is
did
that?
that.
Yeah, they fling poo at other people.
Yeah.
So what
I
makes
think
it
they read that, I
like
kept saying
funky
shit caster,
caster? Because it's just, I mean, if we really boil it down, it's a fancy fucking jump bridge.
Yeah.
For
It's just
Faction
yeah,
Warfare.
it's a jump
less
bridge
fancy.
to frontline systems, which will change and move around as Faction Warfare goes. But
Now, what do you mean by fancy?
I still
though?
have too
Is it
much.
like,
For me,
It's
I
fancy.
still have too many questions about like the details of how this is going to work to honestly form a
Off
reasonable
karaoke.
opinion on it.
Have a good time.
That's not how this works.
yeah,
that
no,
seems.
Yeah,
You know what?
okay.
I'm
That seems
sorry
like
that
you're
I'm being
No.
rational.
Don't be a quitter.
and
You
form
make
wild
your
opinions
assumptions.
based on very
Wild
little
accusations.
yeah,
Yes.
you
Wow,
make
how
your
it works.
assumptions and then you
live and die by them.
form a fully fleshed out opinion on those assumptions, and
when it turns out to be
Yeah,
wrong, you deny you said it.
You're gonna get home.
Double
and I
down.
will
Disinclined to
Double
acquiesce
down,
to your
exactly.
request.
Just double down.
I
that's
will expect a
You got home.
10-page single-spaced written report on it
Oh.
by
Li-
double-sided.
7:05.
If you want to be a fact finder,
Incoming
you have to
chat
present
GPT.
the facts after.
Who presents facts?
Just
Skyhawk,
live,
apparently.
live and
Scats?
die by your opinions.
Try to say facts, but I didn't come out right.
Facts.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like, I am a stubborn asshole when it comes to my opinions, but my feeling on this right now is I can't form a reasonable opinion yet because
Can I make a joke about that
there's so
statement?
many details. No, you
I
do
was
not.
gonna say.
You knew where I was going to go with it too, didn't you?
Everyone knew you were going to do that.
You don't know.
Welcome back.
Who's back?
And
Who's
you-
back?
Rain's back.
You're back.
Like,
Rain, shipcast.
Rain! Quit being a shitcaster!
No, ship.
What'd you call me?
No, shipcast.
Shipcaster.
Shipcaster. What? Did you see the scope video yet?
I have
they
not.
would like your opinion.
Oh, did you hear
on
about the
ship
shipcaster yet?
trebuchets in
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting. I think we talked about this when they were first kind of
Like
suggesting
4 or 5
it,
times, yeah.
where it was something that players affected and it got people like reinforcements into battle faster, but it should not be used just to skip systems just to travel faster for no reason.
It
There is
will
a
be
reason.
used
my
like
There is
that.
a reason. You get from
You
point
get
A
a
to point B
prevent-
faster. Reason.
No, because we need people in
Reason.
space. If you're just gonna have people take shortcuts, then just remove the systems that the shortcuts are passing through. It'd be different if it was like a one-way trip. Like,
I think it is
hey
one
guys,
way.
here's the frontline system. Everybody go run through the frontline system, reship, and get there. But
I
then you have to
think
take
that's
every jump
exactly
back.
what
Yeah,
it
it
is.
sounded like it's going to be a one-way jump portal essentially.
Yeah, then I
But I
like
mean,
that idea.
yeah, I mean,
kind of
like,
like like an InSino, but you don't need a Sino or whatever.
Yeah, kind of like a sign. I mean, none of us know for sure, but
That's not true. I already told you. People know. Darwin knows.
based on what they're showing, that's what it looked like. But
I mean,
Map-
a one-way catapult to your closest frontline system actually sounds like a pretty reasonable thing for faction warfare overall. And then when you die, you end up back in your faction warfare system that you set as your home station, and then you get in another ship, and then you jump back in the catapult, and you go again. If it's a shortcut route back and forwards for only the people in that faction warfare group, only that particular racial group, then I think that's definitely a bit sketchy overall, right? Like you're allowing
I think it's
people
shitty,
to
not
just
sketchy.
you're allowing people to just run away from a potential fight or contest if they know they're going to lose, rather than having to be there and fight it out.
So it turns faction warfare into nullsec.
Right. You're removing risk because there's travel or risk inherent in travel. So
I think it's one way.
Okay.
If it's only like from your base to wherever your frontline system is, great. If it's two-way, if it's like controllable in terms of figuring out where you can jump to, I think that's a bit far because we already see, like Albie just said, you know, it's it removes risk in travel in the same way as Ansiblexes do, and I don't know. I would actually like to see Ansiblexes go back to some of the previous jump bridge mechanics. Like if you're scrammed on one side, you can't jump back through, that kind of thing. Definitely there needs to be a bit more danger and kind of risk to these transfer methods, right?
I agree with what you're saying on the tackle part of the mechanic, taking the bridge there,
Yeah.
but the thing I feel strongest about personally is fatigue. Like, I hate that Ansiblexes don't cause any fatigue whatsoever.
That's for damn sure. Like, fatigue is such a
Actually-
minor thing generally anyway, so yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I hate to be the guy that brings this up, but fatigue in current Eve is fucking bullshit.
It's stupid. I agree with you.
Yeah, basically. I mean, we
I get
are
tired of the time.
teetering on the edge of sustainability for this fucking game, and they are still clinging to the allure of fatigue as some sort of bandage for something which is
Well,
dumb.
it was a bandage for
While I do agree that
PL helicopter dicking across the game
Yeah,
5
but
years ago
and
or 10 years
also
ago.
circling back to that, I mean, they did not just impose fatigue. They also nerfed the wrecking ball thing that they had. That like they did multiple things to nerf PL back then, and
At the same time.
end result, at the same time, with the end result of basically giving the finger to a bunch of people who had fun playing the game.
Yeah, but fuck,
Yeah,
but
well,
fuck
fuck
PL,
those
right?
guys.
Yeah, fuck PL.
In that whole thing, there is a
But
very
also,
fair.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to use that phrase. There's a
To be fair.
lot of people who left.
No, they were.
Especially, and there's a few notable people from my own alliance that left
Bruh.
in the midst of this because they was like, we know how this is going, fuck CCP. And they were right.
I honestly
but
think
that's-
that when they
that's their
dialed
choice,
it back,
right?
I
Like,
thought
you can
they hit
either-
a good
Yeah.
medium. I like where it's at. If they're gonna
Nobody's
have
gonna
it,
be here
where it's at,
forever. They can blame it on whatever they want.
And they dialed it back 5 years ago and haven't touched it since then. Is that what you mean, Dominic?
But remember when it first came out? It was awful, right? I mean,
It's
when they
so
dialed it back,
bad.
I thought they found a happy medium, and I
They
can
did
live
for
with
the
it. I can live
time.
with it, right? Yeah.
They
But the
did
thing
for the
is-
time,
Pretty
and then
minimal
they took a nerf back to like other generally unrelated aspects. That nerf back to other unrelated aspects actually turned out to be related, and now we're in this situation where, yeah, people are jumping about without fatigue over jump bridges, and it's like for subcaps especially, like really does a cruiser need to be able to traverse 60 systems in the space of 5 minutes? Really?
I guess the
does.
thing is, it is kind of a stupid that there is such a discrepancy between the jump bridges not having any fatigue and other means of jumps having such large fatigue.
Right.
It just serves no purpose. It just feels like, okay, we're going to introduce jump fatigue as some semblance of a balance, and this is like a half-assed effort at reverting that.
I had a question going back to the shipcaster thing though. So it sounds like Caldari's getting this thing. They obviously can't just be like Caldari gets this and no one else gets anything else.
Why not?
Because
Well,
why would
Caldari Navy?
Well,
is
so I mean,
supreme.
Caldari Navy won the faction warfare thing. So like they get the first bonus to the thing, right? So they had the bridge between the link between those two systems for a while, but so they get that, and it sounds like yeah, I'll do a drink. It sounds like Minmatar was doing some other research thing, but I'm assuming that. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they all get their own little unique bonus. Like Caldari gets the shipcaster thing, and then Minmatar gets something, Amar gets something, so they all have like their own. Each faction has its own kind of like unique special tool, so it gives a little bit more like identity. It gives a little bit more identity to like that type of faction's like combat style, I guess. I mean, obviously, once you're on grid, that's not going to matter.
The
but
whole political row that was mentioned in the video is like there was industrial espionage occurring about the shipcaster.
Right. So it's not like all the, and it's getting away from the like Amar and Caldari. There was the update thing where it's like there's even gonna start to be tensions like lore wise between like Amar and Caldari and Minmatar and Gallente and stuff. So it sounds like they're trying to move into more like 4 separate faction free for all type of thing. And so I don't know.
Bitches. Yeah, who cares what they think?
It'd be kind of cool to see if they all get their own little unique thing to use, or if it's, I don't know, or they're all getting the shipcaster. I don't know.
I think that's probably semi-likely. I mean, especially with some of the lore stuff about, industrial espionage and everything. If you go back to like any major ship release, for example, if you go back and take a look at the T3 destroyers, which was probably the most drawn out ship release in terms of new ships coming in without as a staged thing, right? So we saw, as I recall, we saw the Confessor pretty early on. We saw the Hecatave pretty early on. And then the Swiftpool and the Jackdaw came in later releases a couple months after. And the whole lore storyline was that the other races, the other factions, had kind of seen these Tech 3 destroyers from the first group to come in, and then the second group who had done some industrial espionage, and then everyone was trying to like reverse engineer what was going on. And I think it'd be really interesting to see that kind of thing again, if possible. Though I do accept that the first person or the first group to deploy one of these things, if it's as we've speculated and it's kind of like a one-way catapult or that kind of thing, will have an advantage over their opposing side. So if it's the Caldari, they'll have an advantage over the Gallente. And that's possibly not fair, not necessarily reasonable within the bounds of the game.
Unless you're
but I think it'd be really interesting to have these things potentially start out as basic mechanics that you can steal quite easily, and then develop over the course of the next year or so into, if you take that jump, you get an interesting boost from not a drug, but a drug-like boost. Because you've taken that particular faction's bridge and you're part of that particular faction, perhaps.
I think if it's a one-way ship cast like we think it is, it's going to depend on, even if Caldari gets it first, it's going to depend on the players consolidating in that one system, right? So right now they're spread across their respective low-sec regions. If the people living in Hades don't want to move to Onamon to take advantage of the shipcaster, then they won't be able to use it. Well, they will be able to use it, but it won't be any advantage to them to shipcast from that space to the front line. It might be shorter just to go back to Hades. So there's going to be some player involvement in whether or not these actually provide an advantage in the first place or not.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I don't think
also an idea comes to mind. What I would actually like to see with mechanics like this is a chance of a misjump. So, okay, we're going to jump in this system, and suddenly half of the pilots are scattered around nearby systems.
That's what I thought Fatigue should have done.
I'm a big fan of Battlestar Galactica and the whole misjump scenarios. That would be something really cool. Like, okay, this is a new situation. Let's see how the fleet reacts.
VR is right. We've been talking about it a long time. So that's that. I've always felt the same way when they first were talking about Fatigue. That was my suggestions. Like, when you build up Fatigue, you have misjumps. That'd be fucking fantastic.
Yep.
Unless you're the one who misjumps, that would suck. But what do you do?
I mean, it would definitely suck for the fleet, which wanted to do some goal. But hey, deal with it.
The entire Titan Bridge misjumps.
I mean, don't make the misjump. Place you on the other side of the universe.
Or right in the middle of the fucking enemy.
Yep, scatter the fleet. I don't know.
I think that would have been awesome.
One or two jumps away, or something like that.
Probably
something manageable, but an inconvenience nevertheless.
Honestly,
all right, go ahead.
To make it at least random, like within the same system, that coding mostly already exists because of the GTFO.
Oh, I was thinking Constellation.
That would also work.
We should take a shot every time we talk about Eve. Oh, we'd be hammered tonight.
Well, imagine that.
Why?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What else is going on?
Tom, you've been hammered for the last fucking
2 hours.
3 hours at least.
3 to 4 hours. Let's be real here.
20 years.
I may have started early tonight.
Dom was practically slurring when I got online, and that was only like 3 hours ago. So yeah, he's pretty gone.
Guys, it's just been so long since I've had Jaeger that is it this sweet?
It tastes like assholes through a burnt sock.
No, Jaeger's delicious. At least I remember it being delicious.
God, it's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
It's fucking awful.
Butt milk through a dirty sock.
You got it mixed with that Red Bull?
I did mix it with some Red Bull. Maybe that's why.
How'd you know, Modern?
That is why it is disgusting.
I mean,
oh no, it's the Red Bull. I think there was also some of this cranberry vodka left in the glass, so that's probably mixed in there
from
too.
Last week?
No,
like
from
as a bitters for cocktails.
From my first drink tonight.
For fuck's sake!
What?
Why are you
Jaeger's
surprised?
just yeah. I wouldn't do Jaeger anymore generally.
Jaeger is a drink of last resort.
Jaeger is a
I-
decent substitution if you can't find the proper bitters for cocktails.
I like Jaeger. Jaeger was my first liquor that I thought was good.
You've evidently not had the same experiences with Jaeger as I have.
Oh no, I've had some rough experiences with Jaeger, but like that, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people like, oh, I've had this at a rough night. I'm like, yeah.
Wait till
I don't
somebody pulls
sit
out a
there
bottle
like,
of
I
Jaeger
don't know.
at 3 in the morning, takes the cap off it, throws it on the ground, and stomps on it. Oh, guess we got to finish it now. And then it's warm. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Jaeger is just one of those things where it's like,
Rum
it actually
is the best, Ziggy.
Vodka.
Like, I don't need chasers for
vodka.
I don't need chasers for most booze, but like
Vodka's good.
I can actually just drink Jaeger. I'm like, that's delicious. Just enjoy it. But
Vodka is just like one of the more clean liquors. It doesn't have as much like extra shit in it. Like, especially just like a
vodka's
clear,
just
unflavored
alcoholic
vodka.
water.
Yep.
And a little bit of sugar.
Yeah.
Alcoholic water. That's a good. I like that. That's good.
That's why it mixes with everything. I mean, you can put vodka in anything, and it's like, yep, that'll work. Put vodka in
Is there
root
some
beer.
sort of big announcement happening this weekend?
I think so. Something about the Photon UIs being fully implemented.
I don't know. I think
That already happened.
Big announcement. I wouldn't call Photon UI a big announcement, but it's an announcement nonetheless, I guess.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Isn't there something going on? Like someone's having a State of the Union or something like that?
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about our PI systems in Potchfin.
Okay.
Yeah. And how to crab more efficiently.
How to crab more efficiently, exactly.
The
I link
PI
the,
way is the key
I
thing
link
here.
the, yeah. I like the State of the Union bingo card in chat there from Reddit.
Is it old or new?
It's new.
Nice.
It's absolutely all about the PI way.
Her hat
It is.
dons.
Well, I mean, this bingo card might
on
hit
there.
some of the points.
Rat weather balloon.
Asher Elias
In it
OnlyFans.
leaving the Imperium. Yeah.
Yep. Asher Elias OnlyFans, definitely.
I mean, I would
Hey,
understand.
you-
an
have
I
you
would.
not
I
seen-
would have more respect for an OnlyFans than I would for a furniture store.
Really? Have you not seen Asher Elias's OnlyFans?
Oof.
Wait,
That was
what?
good. No, that was a good one. I liked it.
Although, if you want an easy win on the bingo card, you should add more cargo. Like, okay.
Yes, cargo expanders.
Yeah, cargo expanders, refits, and all that stuff that Ash likes.
Every fit possible for every ship.
Why aren't
in the cargo.
there officer cargo hold expanders?
There is.
You
That's a
must
good
fit
question.
additional cargo expanders.
And never mentioned
abyssal
that
roll
to Asher.
cargo.
Abyssal Vol. Oh, that would be
I
fantastic.
mean, I don't know who would ever use them because it's like everyone would just instantly gank your freighter. But
We just told you, Asher would use them.
Asher Fleets would.
I mean, I'd
Yeah.
use them on my jump freighter if I ever took it out of asset safety. Although if I did that, I'd probably sell it to get money to get the other stuff out of asset safety.
Also, that card that reads "There is no war in Ba Sing Se" should really read
I
"There
love
is no
that
war in Immensia."
Hey, that's a good fucking Avatar reference.
Yeah.
Like, there is no war in Immensia is what that should read. But you know,
Oh,
it's
that's
a good
what,
reference.
Basing,
It's a
I was
lovely
wondering. I was
reference.
wondering. I was like, what the hell is Basingsi? What does that mean?
Why are you talking about a
Ba
Mincia?
Sing Se.
Basingsi.
You're not even Avatar, bro.
I watched it. I just don't remember the names of everything. I read the
It's
sub.
Ba
giant
Sing Se was a
meme,
pretty
bro.
big deal.
I was
What's-
looking up
what's
on the
going on in
map
the
where for
Mincia?
Basing Say. I couldn't find it.
You gotta look in the ocean.
I didn't find it. It
So-
wasn't in
so
Eve.
the-
Yeah.
You gotta look in the immense sea. What's happening in Mincia?
What the hell just happened? What fucking
What happened?
No war.
Windows did weird shit. It's good.
Your Windows did weird.
Fucking Windows 98.
SE.
Hey, Windows 8.
Man, I had 8.1 for a long time. Everyone thought I was crazy.
You were crazy.
Yeah, and then everyone's like, yeah, we're all Windows 8.1, you're crazy. And then everyone's like, Windows 10 is so fucked up. I'm like,
I like Windows 10.
My Windows
It works fine
8.1
for me.
works perfectly fine. And then Windows 10 got fixed. So.
My Windows
What's
10
going
was
on?
never fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's going on with Windows
It's
11?
always been great.
I-
11 is fucked.
I apparently,
Windows 11
my
is
Windows is like,
fantastic
oh,
as well.
congrats
It's
for
fucking
upgrading to
good.
11. I was like, wait, when did I do that? It's like, we did it for you.
I'm not leaving Windows 10 until
I
they
just
make
are they
me.
giving 11
They
away
can take
free,
it from
like
my
10?
cold dead hands.
I wouldn't have upgraded
You guys are
manually.
weird.
It just did it.
It's
Like all of a sudden,
technology. Get over it.
yeah, I just booted up my computer one time. It's like, welcome to Windows 11. I'm like, what the fuck is this? When did this happen?
I'm gonna go to fucking Linux if they do that.
I got fucking.
I have to go turn something on. I forget what it's called right now in the BIOS, and then I could upgrade to 11. And I just honestly can't be bothered.
I mean, I haven't noticed anything different from 11 to 10, so whatever. Yeah,
Really?
like
Didn't they move the taskbar stuff to the middle of the bar instead
not
of
on
the
mine.
bottom left corner?
On the laptop. Oh, maybe I'm thinking the laptop at work. Maybe that's where it happened.
The screen is too small, so it doesn't notice it.
Yeah, like at work, the laptop I have on the desk, it did like the. I mean, but if that's the worst of it, it's like okay, you just shifted shit from here over to here.
It's not the worst of it.
Well, that's the worst of it that I've
That's
noticed.
the first thing because like my parents' computer has that, and I feel like it would drive me insane. Just like that small difference, like I would be clicking in the bottom left corner, like where's the taskbar?
You can
And
move it back.
well, I am basically computer illiterate, so not as bad as my mom.
Just click
so.
it and drag it.
No.
Not to like still using the literal AOL client level of my
No.
mom, but
Oh boy.
That's against the principle, Redline. We don't do those things.
Delana, I've got some extra CDs of AOL I can bring down for your mom.
I have a floppy.
God, I remember getting those all.
Dude, is it 10 free hours?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Yeah.
I mean, at some point, it was a literal fucking floppy. Just saying.
Yeah, they used to send the 3.5.
I saw someone talk about Day Trader 3.1. Dude, I remember Windows 3.1. That was the shit. Fucking loved 3.1 until 95 came out, and then my mind was blown.
Well, you had to go for 3.1 for workgroups.
Drew, you got to get that networking stack in there so you can play your NetBIOS.
Yeah.
I mean, when
So you
it
get
comes to
AOL.
NASA, like they use those old systems because that's what some of their old fucking like satellites and shit run on, and they have to
Don't make up
because
facts about
otherwise they
something I
can't.
made up, Dirk.
Yeah, you like get into 3.1, then you had to actually like go back into DOS, then you put your 5 3/8 copy of Double Dragon in and play some fucking DOS Double Dragon.
Hell yeah!
Those
Wow,
are
you nerd!
yeah, those are the days. QBasic Gorillas, fuck yeah.
What's going
No,
on with this
seriously,
war in the
if-
north?
Oh yeah.
If development companies started making games that I wanted to play for Linux, I would get rid of Windows in a second, right? Like
Yeah, because
that's
all
the
the
main
emulators
reason I keep it.
suck. Yeah, I agree. The
Because I
emulators all
remember,
suck. So.
Making a DOS boot drive or boot disk for Dune 2 of all things to free up enough
Jesus.
memory. Yeah, I'm old. Okay.
So what is happening with that war in the North, LB?
Nothing yet. We haven't announced it
Nothing
till
yet.
tomorrow.
Is it your war?
No, we just come
No.
on. Are you that a serious question? We
Dude,
control
fucking
everything in NoSec.
shenanigans.
Whatever we want to happen happens. So once we decide tomorrow, we'll let people know what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do. And
I
that's
don't
how
know,
it
it sounds
works.
like Gobbins is bullshit.
What do you name the war to? What's
Is
it
it
called?
possible to cringe to death?
Yeah.
Dom,
As if
How's that
so,
not
I don't
true?
know.
We haven't yet. Everybody
I didn't see a
listens to
Norway
us.
thing, though. That was very
Ask WebMD, Redline. Ask WebMD.
Oh, yeah.
Dom jumped ahead about 3 steps there. Like Dom, the only acceptable answer to that question is it was decided at the barbecue.
That's true. You're right.
Yeah.
WebMD says that cringe gives you cancer.
WebMD
Yeah,
says
but
everything
Dom
gives
missed the
you
button.
cancer.
That's true. I
Everything
told you
gives
guys
you
I got the
cancer.
big bucket of cancer paste. I mean, I use that shit all the time.
The
I mean,
what?
even didn't give you cancer, so.
The
we just-
pardon?
WebMD is pretty funny though. It's like I got a runny nose. It's like, well, you either have allergies or you're dying,
Your
or
brain
your
is
family's
melting.
dying, or like your house is gonna burn down. Then you're gonna die.
Speaking of
that-
sinuses, so there was a concern that was brought up about the shipcasters, that in the scope video it specifically mentions that they ignore cynojammers. And previously, CCP communicated that they may be testing things in low sec to be put into nullsec. Do you guys have concerns that they may put one-way jump gates that ignore jammers that can be anchored by
Well,
players?
I
So
don't have any concerns.
that is one of the
Not
things
really.
I was kind of alluding to earlier, Redline, when I said I wanted like I still have questions. Excuse me.
Zoomers.
To form like a full opinion on this, because as I read that, it doesn't rule out the possibility that they could be a one-way connection bypassing jammers and nullsec and
See,
shipcast into null. And I have
that sounds
issues
like
with that.
that sounds like a stupid idea, right? When have you ever seen CCP implement a stupid idea? They don't, right?
Well,
Well,
What?
about every 6 months.
When they deleted Blackout, that was a stupid idea.
I agree.
Not really.
Unpopular opinion, but my group at the time actually had a blast during.
I did too.
And it wasn't. It was actually a
Blackout.
good thing for us. I'm saying, like, objectively, I get why it was like showing like it was a bad thing
Financially,
for
it was
overall,
bad for them.
but like for my group, it actually was.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun during Blackout.
Yeah,
I
because the
enjoyed
whiny
it.
industrialists stopped
talking
playing
about Blackout right
babies.
now?
Yeah,
Blackout
we are.
was.
I mean, you brought back up
Blackout
the
was
friggin' ship we
unironically
talked a
great
half hour ago
because,
about.
I
they
love
nailed
it.
again.
Yeah, it was. I liked it. Yeah, it's a great song too. So there you go.
The general whole thing of if CCP extend this from low-sec into null-sec, okay, sure, like CCP can do that. CCP, as Dominark has kind of suggested, would never do silly things that, you know, the players didn't like the look of, having taken a look at what they'd already implemented.
Exactly.
Ever. Right? No, that would never happen, and so obviously anything that CCP wishes to do is welcomed by all of the player base, all over, everywhere. And
Well, Dirk and I are on the
nothing
same
could
page. We
possibly
understand.
go wrong.
Now, what could possibly go wrong? LB, that's your
Nothing.
Here's the thing,
A lot of things. A lot of things can go wrong. We've proven that.
Every
We haven't even seen the
Everything
ship
will
come out, and you guys are already worried about like the knock-on effects that they may decide to
You know what?
develop later.
Ackroth, you're right. We might as well just quit
fuck
now.
you mean
Let's just
May?
quit now. Fuck
No,
it. Every one of us
I'm just saying,
biomax your
Ackroth,
character because fuck it. It ain't gonna work.
they've said enough that I have questions about parts of this that could be very concerning, like the nullsec access, that might be part of the initial
Hey,
rollout. Just we need more
He
details.
said the
first.
magic words. I have questions.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a bunch of speculation and then assumptions and convictions on those speculations, and then getting upset over those speculations.
Oh, that's my
nothing wrong
favorite
with
part.
that.
I like that part.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am
Are we-
mostly looking forward to being upset. I cannot
Are
wait.
we
I
at
know,
the
you
upset?
thrive on
portion
it,
of
Red
People
Line.
need
Yeah,
Dev
yeah.
for-
Oh no, we're not at the pitchfork stage.
Yeah, we're not
Oh.
It
pitchforks.
hasn't come out
Yeah.
yet. We're gonna
Pitchforks come
talk
out
about it
tomorrow
before
after
it
the
comes
Goon PI
out.
discussion.
We're gonna give it a chance and everything like that, and then when it comes out, we're just gonna dog shit on it all day, every day. And
I'm gonna
then
support
we're
the shit out of
upset.
it. I'm gonna support it.
I'm
from
gonna
day
argue
one.
about it
I
with
know,
you.
and you'll be wrong. I'll be right. You know that.
No, that's not how that works.
The last
Actually,
five
I think
arguments we've
always
had,
That's how it
I've
works,
been right.
actually. No, I agree with Tom
So-
on this. That is how that works.
Come on
Like,
now.
If we
You know why? Because I asked Dirk and he tells me. He knows everything.
let's say we're
Dirk
right
Dirk.
about the shipcaster, and it's a one system, one way jump bridge that
course we're
leads
right.
you to the front line of a faction warfare battle, and then they transfer that to nullsec. So you can build a one way jump bridge, let's say in your capital system,
Tree bucket.
that will take you to the quote unquote front line of your territory that you own. So if let's say you own Esoteria, who would want to do that? Anyways, you could anchor a fucking shipcaster and it would fling you to the edge of Faith Abylis or the edge of Stain or the edge of Paragon Soul, depending on where you want it to go, in order to defend your territory. Is that such a bad thing that
Yes.
Sino Jammers?
I think Albie just
Well,
described his future invasion plans to take back
So,
Faith Abylis
if
from
they
the
bring-
evil men.
What? No, LB. What I'm worried about is just these being able to be used to go from low sec into null sec, completely bypassing jammers, and potentially at greater ranges
So-
than are currently possible.
But
If they
we
bring
if we
it to
look at the
nullsec, it will
shipcaster
become a
that's in-
shipcaster. Right. I mean,
right.
that's-
If we look at it in low sec, let's like the Caldari one flings it to the Caldari owned side of a frontline system. Let's say it does that. So if you're if you're a fraternity and you anchor a shipcaster, will only fling you to the edge of fraternity-owned space.
Randomly or to a specific spot? Because it's pinpoint.
To wherever, let's say there's an IHOB timer on the edge of your space. That's where you're going.
Oh, okay, I get that.
Because that's what it's doing in LowSec, right? If we're right about it. If we're right about it and we're flinging it to the front line, that's what it should do in nullsec, right? You anchor it. People can undock from whatever keep star they're in that's in the capital, fly to the shipcaster, and get flung to whatever battle is happening on the edge of the space that you own.
Well, the interesting difference there is that there was also a range mentioned earlier. I can't remember if it was mentioned in the video or if it was mentioned somewhere else, but there was a range mentioned of like 30 AUs. 30 AUs would
fucking huge.
If memory serves, 30 AUs allows you to bridge the delve to fountain.
I think you mean LY.
Gap.
Light years?
Right. You don't mean
light years, sorry, yeah. Yeah.
30 AU will get you out to Planet 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed light years. Yeah.
It's a very, very, very fair point. But yeah, if it's
They're
30
different. Light years and
away,
AUs are kind of like 3 and 5. They're different.
Yeah. Compare that to a Titan bridge or a jump bridge of 5 light years. I'm not going to say AUs again. Light years. 30 light years, as I recall off the top of my head, takes you from delve to fountain without having to take a gate. It
probably takes you from 1DQ to fountain.
I mean, okay, maybe, but this isn't necessarily the point I'm trying to make. It potentially takes you from Tenal to Cobalt Edge without having to take that bottleneck gate anymore.
But do you own both those?
Doesn't matter. If you own one of them, you can jump one way and then gate back.
What I'm saying is, in the LowSec system, if we're correct about the LowSec system, you can jump from a Caldari shipcaster to the Caldari frontline. Can't jump from the Caldari shipcaster to the Galenti frontline, or the Omara frontline, or the Mimitar frontline. You can only go from your shipcaster to your frontline.
So it's a defensive thing.
If we're right about it. So it's a defensive thing. So if you owned both sides of Delve and Fountain of that gate, and you took a shipcaster, what's the difference between you just going through the gate or taking the shipcaster? If you own both sides. If you own fucking Cobalt Edge or whatever, what's the difference between taking the gates there, taking jump bridges there,
distance,
and taking the shipcaster there?
Talk about the distance of it.
If you own it, if it's a defensive thing you're doing, what's the difference between traveling there or staging near the edge or taking a shipcaster?
Well, if you brought it to NullSec, it might give you a spot where you could actually bypass an entire region to get to another region you owned.
Right.
You know, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. I don't think it'd be a good thing.
Should we potentially talk about throwing capitals through a bridge instead of having to gate them and have a choke point? They suddenly appear on the Sino, right?
That's probably something worth, because in that scope video, if you looked at the thing when it was talking about the shipcaster, they were talking about Caldari is stocking up its forces in preparation, and it showed a bunch of wyverns all lined up. So I don't know if that was just a thing in the video or it's just showing force projection, or if they're meaning that you could throw supers through this thing.
I mean, there are mass restrictions on current Ansiblexes, right?
On the Ansiblexes, but this is a shipcaster. Who knows what it is?
I know, this is where I'm going with this, right? Because initially, when Ansiblexes came out, they didn't have a mass restriction. There was a mass usage, a fuel usage based on mass, which meant that like a plated avatar going through,
they were going to include supers and
more fuel than a buffer Leviathan jumping through, but they could jump through just fine. And then they realized that actually that was possibly a little bit too crazy, and they wound it back. So if we're now talking about the same concepts again,
could we address all these points? So LB is saying that the shipcasters, if they were in nullsec, could be from whatever your staging system is to the furthest edges of your space. That doesn't sound problematic, does it?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but I'm looking at the time and it's like 4:35 in the morning here, so I'm going to shipcast myself to bed. So Have a good one.
All right. Shit, cash yourself out of here, baby.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Are you within range?
He's always within
I
range.
certainly hope so because it's basically 10 meters. So, you know.
Tomorrow morning, he's just like face down in the kitchen. Fucking missed.
Casted himself into the tub by accident.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Radical?
Yeah.
All right, good night.
Hey, buddy.
So, fun bits. For shits and giggles, I did some Googling, and there are apparently the objects are already on Sissy and are on Hobo Leaks. So there are 4 shipcasters, 1 for each Empire faction, and on top of that, shipcaster beacons for each faction.
There you go. So you get to pick where it goes.
Okay.
Data
It sounds like it's one way. I like
So for the beacons, is there any security level like restrictions or anything like that?
I'm not seeing anything off the top of my head. What is of interest though is that the beacons have serious hit points, like 100,000 armor hit points and 250,000 shield hit points.
Okay. Do you link the Hobo Links in chat?
Linky.
The thing that I'm hearing there is
link
that as not like a shipcaster receiver, but it's a beacon. So you could potentially, depending upon the restrictions of where these can be deployed, have multiple shipcaster beacons scattered around your frontline systems potentially, and decide where you want to be catapulted to. Even if it's still one way, you could potentially have like a choice of 3 systems to jump to.
So
Right,
with
but
this
no,
is
interesting,
so what this is telling me though about
interesting
my
situation of
These are
choice.
not listed as anchorable structures, friends.
No,
I'm assuming the beacons will just if your faction owns a certain frontline system, it'll probably just have the beacon in a certain spot that you can jump to. I would guess.
Still, though, I
So
mean, this is more information than we had half an hour.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I'm a little sad that they're just like everyone's going to get a shipcaster. I was really hoping that each faction would have its own unique tool.
I mean, just because it's
I think
on Hobo
that
Leaks
sounded
doesn't
more
mean-
fun. Like Caldari gets mobility.
Yeah, this isn't going to be.
Galenti gets some other cool thing, and fucking Minmatar gets this cool thing.
So looking through this
Yeah,
though,
that's
what's
never gonna happen.
interesting is you have for example, for Amar, you have Imperial Shipcaster Beacon, and you have Imperial Shipcaster Beacon construction structure,
Shots.
which makes me wonder if
Shots.
they're going to
Oh, I
go
gotta
the
put-
same route as like Poco's, where you put a thing out in space, and then once it's in space, you have to add more shit to it to like make it the final thing.
Nope, it's probably just a ship, like a structure in space that you're gonna turn in like
Anchor.
your points to.
Yeah.
Unlock the ship.
Well, yeah, you'll add more
You know-
stuff to you'll add more shit to it in space, be it points or materials, and it does a thing. For
John,
certain
say it,
things.
Brendan.
Maybe there's an addition mechanic here. Maybe it's just a time delay mechanic, right? You take over a
It could be.
system and you get a shipcaster construction structure after say 24 hours. If you own that system for 24 hours, you get the shipcaster beacon structure thing.
I owe one, sorry.
Then,
we just be
if
cold?
you own it for another 2 or 3 days, potentially, you get the actual beacon. It takes that time to build the thing. It's an automatic process, but you have to hold and dedicate to the system in order to get the beacon built, potentially.
It could
I
be
hope they
downtime
never
too,
tell us.
right?
Honestly, Redline. I hope they never tell us.
No, it's like it's the buildup. They don't want to. You gotta wait.
They
They make
should,
it
they
like
should like
becoming a
implement
Jedi
it,
in Star Wars
implement it, and then
Galaxies
like
at the beginning.
hide it. Put like something over.
I
it.
just
Fog of
want to
War.
know. I
mean,
just wanna know.
So it sounds like everyone's getting a shipcaster. I mean, it honestly just
Eventually.
sounds like it's like okay,
So
it's almost like an
you don't
instant
just
action
get it
button,
by
right?
Default, though.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it an instant action, but it's kind of like here's your frontline systems; they're the most contested. Here's a quick way, so you don't have to like if you can have your staging system here, and instead of like going here and like having to jump down through like 10 to 15 systems to get where you actually want to go, it's like here, just get there, instant action, jump into battle.
Does anybody else really hope it makes a flushing sound when you go through it?
Kind of.
I kind
So
of
Drayden, that's like where the development direction has been going, right? In instant action.
It's like
If you look
eliminating
at,
the tedium to just get you in
You
where you
look
want
at
to go.
the you look at the proving grounds, right? That's instant action. If you look at filaments, that's instant action.
That's just what that's what new players
Shipcasters,
want.
that's if Shipcasters works the way we think it's going to work, that's going to be instant action. if it transfers to nullsec, that's also instant action too, right? Like,
That is going to continue to be the overall trend of gaming in general too, for two reasons.
Everything's on
One,
demand now.
you've got the younger generation is
ADHD.
more about
Little
that,
dicks.
but also you look at most of like Asian gaming culture. Asian gaming culture and Western gaming culture are very different in some their preferences and the things that they're willing to accept in games. They are much more okay with like pay to win and like the instant gratification, and unfortunately that is like the largest market for companies to tap into currently for growth.
That's a
as
lot
well.
of words to say. There are a bunch of boomers gaming now, and they have no time to actually dedicate to games.
It's
I
more
don't
than that
think-
though.
There are a bunch of
That's
grown
I
adults
would
that fucking don't.
more than that.
Yeah.
I don't think that anyone believes in pay
These
to win more than
shipcast,
me.
the shipcast, they're just Zoomer. So they're just Zoomer gates. They're all. It's
Yeah.
all.
Zoomer
It's
Gate.
all. It's all just Zoomer gates.
Gates. Oh my god.
Zoomergate.
What's a fucking angel
Always
skull?
has been. I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
I'm
what-
derail- I'm
I
derailing
don't
this.
know
What's
what
an angel skull?
I don't know what an angel skull is. I don't get it.
No, that I want to circle back to something that Wibbler.
Praise
kinda-
Dave. Hit it for us. Come on.
Dave.
Drink up, boys and girls. Drink up.
Oh, I need a new drink.
Yeah,
So glad I got that.
really do want to circle back to something that Wibbler suggested earlier, which is that a lot of this like quicker action. I don't want to call it instant action, but quicker action, quicker movement across space, quicker ability to go from one place to where action is in
What was wrong with how
filaments,
quick
in
I was doing it before?
antiplexes, in this new Shipcaster Beacon thing. It is a function of the fact that Eve's player base is not what it was even 3 years ago, right? Like we can't ignore the fact that we do have a player base that is I'm gonna say fickle
Growing.
overall. Like the historical players, the older players, like the luminaries
Back in my
on this
day.
stream. You know,
You can call them
there's-
boomers.
Shut
Oh, no,
up.
Luminaries?
see,
Luminaries? What the fuck?
I don't know. Do I? I don't know fucking angel fucking skull.
you do not shine, Dominarch, but some others on this chat do.
You don't shine, you sparkle, man.
Wow.
I do sparkle. I do sparkle.
He
Yeah.
shines bright like a diamond.
Well, actually, I know. I'm actually the new improved Dominarch. More sparkles and sunshine.
Just generally in terms of the idea of how many years do there's 11
Sparkanarch.
there's 11 people in this channel. There's probably more than 100 years easily of Eve gameplay time among all of us. Probably
We need
getting
to
on towards
count that up right now.
200.
Just out of curiosity,
It
I'm
might be. Yeah.
I'd like to go around the room. How long has everyone been playing?
Akaroth, you're first.
Akaroth.
I started in January of 05.
And
Nice.
no breaks?
That's
Oh, of course, a year or two here and there.
Just a year. Okay, not
Breaks
like
don't
big breaks.
count.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, are we talking about total time of like actively, like very, very actively consistent playing, or are we just like start to finish type of thing?
When did you first start
well-
playing Eve? And if you took a major break, feel free to
Oh,
mention
okay.
there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Dirk.
Dom.
How long have
Oh,
you
Dirk.
been
Yeah. Dirk.
playing Eve is the thing, right?
Dirk.
Like, if you were skipping like 2 years, fair enough. But if you took like 2 months off, whatever.
That doesn't count. Yeah, yeah. Years. We're
If
talking
you
years,
didn't
yeah.
leave the Eve discords, you were still playing.
I played before there
They didn't
was.
have
Yeah,
Discords
that's
back
my
Well,
point,
if
right?
that's the
I
case, then
mean,
I've never
I-
stopped playing. But
I was one of the first ones in this new Eve Discord because they invited all the people that were going to FanFest first. Like that was the first people that were in the Discord were the people going to FanFest, and then they, spread it out to everybody else.
The things were worried
So,
about you
all right,
guys. They were trying to
so
keep you all.
We heard
like,
from
in
from
one group.
Akaroth.
Yeah,
Dirk.
Dirk.
Eric, how long?
I'm 2014, like 2014. So like eight and a half years.
youngin.
Shut up. I thought you played longer than me, you fucker.
Dom.
2010.
Okay.
Early 2010.
I'm up. Early 2012 is when I started, but I think the first 5 years I played very actively, and then I probably took about a year break. Then I played a couple years. I took a couple years break. Then I played for a year, and then I've been on. I haven't really actively played in about a year, so like I'm on another hiatus. So
I think all three of my.
like I take
accounts
hiatuses.
have
Like
been-
when I
yeah.
first started, I was like into it, and now it's like I'll play for a little bit and then take a break. Play, so I'm like on and off active. So
Okay, so we're 45 years and we're 4 people in here. Delana?
Yeah.
I've been since March 2016. I'm still kind of on a break, especially since
You're
losing.
here, so you're not on a break. That's not true.
Oh, I don't know. But I tried getting
the meta
back
counts
into it.
too, guys. I mean,
I tried
honestly.
getting back to it in what was it, January, and I lost 3 caps with all of my ships in them, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it. And then so
52.
I was kind of like putting it off until after Mardi Gras, and now it's after Mardi Gras, and it's like.
So no more excuses. Get it done.
Well, now I guess I need to do this thing so I can get in on the
fabric.
Tapestry.
The
fabric.
Tapestry. I was like, whatever that thing is.
Tapestry.
I was always kind of mad that I was just too late to be on the monument. So
I was on the monument. I got to see it.
Mine are on there.
What's that called? Rubbing? Yeah, rubbing.
Yeah, just real quick. My kind of the instigator of my current hiatus was the fact that I was very short-sighted in how I left NC Dot to go join LB's thing, and then like all of my shit got put in asset safety, and I didn't have enough money to get it all out. And I was just like, I did go down there. I flew around for a little bit, but I was just like, I don't have. They're like, oh, we need dreads. We need that. It's like I didn't have anything because all my shit, like, literally, I just bailed and left NC Dot with all my shit in NC Dot systems.
That's what happens when you announce it drunkenly on a street.
I know. So it's like my jump freighter, my capitals, my dreads, like probably about 5 billion worth of subcat. Like, all that shit got put in asset safety. I'm just like, I've got about 1 billion ISK. Like I can't get all that shit out. So it's like all the shit that I had is just like inaccessible. So I'm just like, eh. So that eventually I'll have to like work up the eventually. No, I have to start over. I'll just have to work up the gumption to like just want to go work and get it all out.
No, just biomass your character started.
Yeah. So once I get the drive to just go gather up shit, like I could probably just buy some Plex, sell it, and then just unlock this, sell it, which will then give me just like kind of domino unlock everything. I could do it, but it's just like it's gonna probably take like a week or two of like intensive going around the entire fucking cluster.
LB, how many years?
Yeah, LB.
Just don't.
No, I want to.
When did you start Eve? What year did you start Eve?
2012.
Where we at, Dirk?
We are at 62 years if we give Akaroth 15. We're at 65 if we give him his full 18, depending on like whether or not his breaks are huge breaks or not.
No, he's a sexy motherfucker. We'll give him 18. Malketh.
Sure.
So if you don't count the breaks, it's been a decade. But I've been in and around the community since 2003.
So 2012, 13,
20. It's 10 or 20.
10, 20.
I mean, just gave Akaroth 18 instead of 15.
When did you start?
So,
what year did you first
give him split the difference?
You get the whole 20. Fuck it.
Split the difference. Split the difference. Call it 15 since you still stayed plugged in.
You know what?
If you're not,
I'm going to give him 22. I'm giving him 22.
Okay, so split the difference for 15, and that's 80 years by the time we hit Malkuth. Rain, how long have you been around?
Since 2014, so right after BTEC R. I think I technically hit 9 years this past January.
So,
Nice.
right, that's 89 years collectively so far. Redline,
He started
you're a
last year.
newbie.
Dude, Redline hasn't played since he joined.
Redline's been playing for like 2 months, I think.
Yeah, you
But
go
though
ahead.
from
You
the way
put
he
down-
bitches,
put
you'd
down
think he's
whatever.
5 years. I know.
Nah,
Redline's been playing
it's
5
probably
years.
5.
You know how long I've been playing.
I do know 5 years. Skyhawk.
See, I'm giving Redline 4 because he said
It's
put down
5.
whatever,
It's
and he
fine.
gets punished for just.
I think
The last year of his goondom doesn't count.
I
He
feel
didn't
like
get that.
Redline's been playing longer than that, though. I think he's just saying sure go with 5, but I want to say
not.
8.
I
This
think 5 years
motherfucker-
ago is just when Redline made his most recent main.
No, I'm telling you, he started the damn
You
game. and, like
think-
3 months later, he's a fucking FC in the goons. It's ridiculous.
You think that I have the capability to have a separate identity in a video game?
No, I don't believe that.
You're not capable enough. No, but
You're supposed
there we
to-
go.
No, not because of capability, because I wouldn't want
Supposed to have separate identities. I used my real first and last name as my character name.
No, I'm just
Unless
going
you
with
had
the
negative
ability and
clout
what-
and wanted to reset.
It's really
Skyhawk,
funny.
what's your number?
So I originally started playing in 2009. For me, I would take out 3 years for breaks. I've been playing constantly though since 2013 now.
So 10 years.
10 years.
So we give you
11.
Give him like 11. Give him 11.
So
Yeah.
we give you 11, which tips us over. That tips us over to like 104 years.
Oh,
even
shit.
taking Redline's year off.
We are
And then
like
Sylvia.
I started briefly in 2007, but started to play more seriously in 2013.
Okay, so Sylvia gets like
11.
11. Give him 11 too. Yeah. No,
13 to 23
He said
is 10,
2013
dude.
to now is.
Hey, remember math?
We're over
Remember
100.
math, Dirk?
Yeah, 20.
I fucked it up earlier. Now you fucking.
2013 to now is 10, but he said like that was after. So give him 11 because he was on and off before that.
Yeah.
So that takes us to 115 years in the channel.
Just in the channel. Now, if we cleared everybody in chat, we'd be at probably
We're not
500
doing
years.
everyone
Yeah.
in chat.
Okay, but like, so if we have over
of
100
them.
years, but how good are we really at Eve?
I'm
I bet
terrible at
like a
it.
30-year-old
Nobody is
character
good
could
at
kick
Eve.
our
No, no.
ass. Or a 30-day-old character.
With
There's
our
probably 2 or 3 people who are good.
I
Redline's actually good at it.
I would not lose to a 30-day-old character.
You
I
wanna
would.
bet?
Yeah,
you-
I would.
I would. With our powers
I would-
combined,
Where's
we
Suetonia?
form
bet, yes.
Geezer. So
Here's the
What
big
if it's a
See, here's the thing,
30-day-old
Eve doesn't mean anything
character
with
that?
injectors anymore, so
Yeah,
you could
what if it's-
easily lose to a
That's a
30-day
good point. Yeah,
It could
yeah,
be
yeah,
a
good point.
30-day-old
No, I
character
mean-
that is an alt of a
I
20
mean
year
someone who's
20
only
year
played
player.
for a month. Let's,
then
let's
you were
be
bought
real
hold.
here.
I've won
I'm not
one.
going for a challenge. I'm taking the easy way out.
Just saying it.
Should we do a yeah, like
Why don't we
Modern
ask
Inferno's
chat?
Modern
Is there
Inferno's
anyone in
saying we should
chat?
do an open comms 1v1 tourney.
Yeah,
Ray
dude, let's do
Ray
it.
hasn't asked any
Ooh.
questions.
We could call
Player
it
run
the,
tournament
we could call it the
yourself.
open comms
That would be
open.
hilarious.
And we got to do it after like
I
20
will-
shots.
It's a
I will pay for
palindrome.
all of the ships if we do it right now. I will buy you all ships.
That sounds like a whole thing.
Gotta log in,
Yeah.
get to Jita, and we're gonna duel it out. Single
I think we should do the
elimination.
opens combo. We need to plan
Man, I
a
got
little bit.
wars.
Everyone
Let's
gets
plan
the
a
same
little
What's
bit.
the
We don't
What are
have
the
to
fucking
plan it.
rules?
Get a frigate fit. Let's
There
go.
are no rules. No.
I can't go to
Fit a
Jita.
frigate.
Yeah,
fit
same
a
here. I
frigate,
can't go to
provide
Howard.
a
Wait,
frigate.
wait. I was like Radikos is here. He was the one that ran the 5v5 thing.
Radikos
So we
cannot
could
come.
have Radikos help facilitate it. I'm sure
Radikos is not the guy who ran the 5v5 thing.
he was in it though.
Who was
People
the
were in
Hey,
it.
Dirk,
No,
who was the guy who ran it?
the guy who's start with a J.
Geronix.
Geronix. Yeah. Geronix ran it. But like, no, Radikos was in there, wasn't
I'm
he?
so disappointed in you.
No,
Look,
I knew it.
everyone was in the 5v5 scrims. They were a fun thing to do. They were great
Yeah.
fun. That's
But
not the point.
Radikos, no, Radikos was. He's been in the AT. He's been in the
Radikos is
AT.
too good. He
We got
cannot
somebody in
come
the
to
channel who's
tournament.
actually
No. He's not
ran a
gonna.
tournament.
He's not.
Here.
He's not gonna fight in it. He's gonna
Yes,
help
he
us. He's
will.
gonna. He's
He
gonna be like.
comes, he'll fight.
He's gonna be
I
like Mac
swear
and
to God,
Rocky
it's
or whatever.
Radikos.
He's gonna be like Mac. He's gonna be like.
We need a referee, Redline. That's Radikos.
Don't be such a weenie.
Yeah, no, he's gonna run the thing. He's gonna be like Mac and the fuck is that thing with Sylvester Stallone? Rocky. Like he's gonna do our montage for us.
Rambo.
No,
Rambo.
Rambo, that's the one you're thinking of.
No, Rocky.
He's
The-
gonna-
the-
he's
the-
gonna
who's the
help
who's
you
the
walk
the
around
trainer
the
in
best
Rocky?
Stallone
Oh,
movie,
Judge
it's-
Dredd.
That's
What the
I
fuck?
think he's thinking of
Rocky?
Rambo. I think he's thinking of
That's
First Blood.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's dude. That's
Sylvester Stallone.
what's
What the
happening
fuck?
right now.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Hello?
That's
Copland.
Are you
that's
That's the
here?
fucking
one.
Bruce Willis as James Bond. You idiots.
Are you with us? Is
Bruce
Bruce
Willis
Willis in the
For
room with
Bruce
us now?
Willis, by the way.
Yeah.
Shouts for Bruce Willis.
Shots for Bruce Willis.
Shots
He's
for
a
Bruce.
terrible
Shots
actor
for
now
Bruce
because
Willis.
he got disease.
Yeah, why
He
am I gonna
has
trick a shot to Bruce?
dementia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his dementia.
He
but
shouldn't
dude-
hit himself in the head so much. I mean, what
No, dude, Bruce. No,
Yeah.
Bruce Willis is a fucking badass.
He was
Dude
asking for
died
it by
too
getting
hard.
older. Who
he
does
died
that?
too
Yeah.
hard. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude got really.
What happens when
fucked
you
If
do
he
your own
just
stunts,
wouldn't
man?
age
Like,
and just was
shots.
immortal, he wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, no.
Like me, I'm immortal.
You only have so
I mean-
many immortal.
I mean,
He should
dementia.
have been a Scientologist.
Yeah,
He's rich, dude. He can just buy the cure.
Dementia's rough though.
Exactly.
Wait. Dementia's rough though. So I mean, like,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
all
Yeah.
said
No,
though, it's like,
yeah.
for real
It's
though.
What were you
a
talking
terrible
about?
disease.
What were you talking about?
We were joking
dude,
about it
dude.
because it's harder to talk about the real nature of things.
True. Yeah,
Speaking of the real nature of things, did you guys do a shot for Jin Gran?
we did. Yeah.
It
Yep.
confused
You
me
weren't here
because
for
we were
it.
talking
You were
about
yourself,
gin.
though.
Then you started talking about dead gin grands, and I didn't get it.
God, fucking Dom, really, please.
It wasn't my fault. It was your fault,
Yeah, it was.
actually. You came in and started talking about gin, then we started talking about gin
I'll
grand.
tell
I
you
didn't know what it
what.
was.
With no context, I could see the mistake.
Yeah, I didn't go. I don't pay attention.
I do want to say thank you, Dom,
You're
for
welcome.
recognizing how absolutely elite I am at this video game.
I know. I was in your fleets. We died all the time.
3 months.
That actually, when I found that out, that impressed me. I'm not gonna lie, that impressed me.
It was really fucking fun. I can't wait to get back to doing it in the fall.
You can join back up with goons.
Fuck no.
Hey,
Blacklisted
Sylv,
from
can you join TNT? Will you let that happen, Sylv?
Sorry, who?
Redline, can you come join TNT with me? Oh, I put him on the spot. He didn't want to say anything.
How do you even?
All right, I'm in Jita.
So Redline, the answer.
All right, I'm logging in.
The answer, Sylvia, to that is not your box, not your problem.
You got a ship, buddy?
Actually,
Exactly,
no,
yeah.
No. Actually, the proper answer to that is not your circus, not your monkeys.
Or that.
Whoa, guys. It's 2023.
Is it?
Like, Dominox, certainly not Sylvia's monkey to deal with.
No, he's not.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Although
Right,
it,
well, the point is,
sometimes when we had to
no.
deal with each other in official capacity.
I was pretty good, wasn't I?
Dominox's been retired since before I retired. What the fuck do you mean?
No, he was there for a certain
I was there
amount
till
of
the
time.
end. You quit on me way earlier than that, Dirk. Don't even tell me.
I need a frigate fit. Can someone DM me one, please?
Yeah, put guns on it, some tank.
Check
and
Rain's
then-
lost kill board.
I'm not gonna check the fits that you died in, Rain.
They're good
That's a bogey.
fits.
Because
I've literally killed a worm, and it's a Tristan.
Rain, if they were
I was
good
just gonna say,
fits,
Rain
you
used to fly
wouldn't
some
have
Tristans
died.
that were pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I would tell you to check my lost
The
nails, but
A-Tribe.
I've never lost a ship that had a good fit.
I'm talking right now, buddy.
Don't do
I've
it.
never lost a ship that had a good
Don't
fit.
do it. Don't out me.
That's not true.
No, I've actually. There's only been one like setup 1v1 thing that I've done. I did win though.
Every ship I've
log
lost has had a
in.
bad
Do
fit on it
one
'cause I'm
now.
bad.
It was a long time. It was during the old Fountain War, but there was another guy named Drayden, but he spelled it like Dreaden or something like that. And he saw my name. He's like, that's like, it's way too close. I'm like, yo, there can only be one.
Only be one.
Yeah, it's like there could be. So like there was actually like a combat battle going on in space, and we left the fleet, left the fight, docked up, got into. We were like, okay, noob frigates, like just noob corvettes, and fit them up however you want. And like we both went to the sun in Ibises in 1v1 while the rest of the battle was going on in the system. I killed him.
You didn't record it?
No.
Oh,
But I got him. I got him. He got me down into armor, but I fucking killed him. And so
Did you salvage his shit?
oh, I mean he made the mistake because I checked before. I'm like, can we fit it up with anything? He's like, yeah, anything. I had Tech 2 everything, and he fit his shit with like meta modules. So I think
You
I killed.
cheated.
I think no. I didn't cheat. I think I just killed a noob. I don't think he had the skills for Tech 2. So
You better be careful, LB. I just got.
Or he
you
just didn't want to
Drone
spend the like.
Specialization 4.
Or he didn't want to spend the
shit.
8 million ISK on a Tech 2 fit Ibis.
I'll bring
I don't
out
know.
those Hornets.
Hornets are trash. Red
Number
Line.
78
You're
or what?
Trash.
You're trash. I at
ECM
least
is
know my
life.
fucking drones, you idiot.
What?
Wow.
You never use
Why are you
Hornets.
so mean?
Why wouldn't you use Hornets?
Dude.
Because you either use Hobgoblins because they hit the hardest, or Acolytes because they go the
I
fastest.
yelled
Hornets
that and I
are
woke
the
up
in
my
between,
cat.
and they're trash at both.
Acolytes
Yeah,
are
but
the fastest
hobgoblins are
warriors
fucking
I'm
scary,
sorry,
right?
Sasha.
I
You're
wouldn't want to
not
be
an
attacked by
idiot.
one of those. Hornets, you can
But-
smack them with a fly swatter.
But
No,
murder
no,
hornets.
No,
Murder
you don't
hornets.
use Colorado
Shotgun.
drones like ever.
Murder hornets. The John Wick of hornets.
What's wrong
God,
with
no, there was
Hornets?
a YouTube short I saw. This guy Jordan something. Jordan.
Gang, but
He
listen.
does YouTube shorts, and he was talking about
I have
hornets.
to clear this up.
What's that?
I have to clear this up. The Hornet EC300.
That's a shit
The
drone.
ECM
Okay,
drone.
okay. I thought
That's
you
the
just
best drone
meant
ever.
just Hornets. The EC drones are god
No.
tier.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What?
fill a ship with EC drones and just be super lame.
Hmm.
Nah, no, don't use. Well, here's the thing: in a 1v1, those drones are garbage because
They're not because the player can only attack the drone.
no,
If
wait,
they get jammed.
is that how it
If
works with
they
the
get jammed.
drones?
It is how
It's
it
a,
works.
yeah, that's just
Oh.
jam mechanics. But
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
but
key point of if they get jammed, which is
Well,
the
if
key
they
point.
get
Right? No, no,
here.
no. That's I assumed that like if you get jammed by someone, then you can target that person. I assumed that if they use
No.
drones, that it would still count as them jamming you. You can
Nope,
still
it's only
target
the
their
drones.
ship.
That's why
It's
PC
the-
drones are really good against fighters.
Right. Yeah, that's busted. I thought, I would have thought that if the drones jammed you, then they still target you since you're the host ship.
It's not the jamming person, it's the jamming entity.
Busted as fuck. Those things are OP.
If they
Yeah, no shit,
jam.
brother.
If they jam.
Yeah, but if they do,
The big
Alright,
ifs
so
up
here's
there.
the
But
deal.
if
if
they
you're,
do,
Real quick,
if you're a
on that
gambler,
note,
then you
I
know the
gotta
motion.
I've got to actually bounce for the night. Have a good night. Cheers,
Alright,
guys.
see you,
What kind of
Scott.
bouncing
Cheers.
is it?
Oh,
Decent.
sure.
Look at
We're
it
doing
bouncing.
frigate
Before
1v1s and
people,
you're
down it
leaving.
before people
Down it
leave,
for
we
us.
need to
Come
play
on.
prop and sake.
Oh, he didn't
You're
down it.
propping
That son
seat.
of a bitch.
I don't even know if I,
I am
have it
probably-
installed.
What's
This is
that?
my
I need
essence.
the.
I
I
love
say
it.
this
Be
as
safe
a
in
birthday
Final
girl. If
Fantasy.
I get one thing, cool.
We
but I
should
want
play
that.
some Phasmophobia.
I don't know. What
I'm
Yeah,
also gonna be
Delana.
leaving you for the night
Maybe I'll do
because
that like
it is
tomorrow
5
because I'll have nothing else to do.
All right, Sylv. Have a good night, buddy.
What
yeah,
time?
it is 5 a.m. and my alcohol is gone. So
Oh no,
That's the perfect time to go to bed. Yeah.
yeah, that
Yeah.
is the best problem.
Don't forget to
so-
restock, Sylvia.
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I won't.
Yeah, you-
I will ask you
I
for
made a
recommendations tomorrow.
another one to shipcast themselves to bed.
So yep. Yep,
I'm gonna
exactly.
shitcast myself.
Another one
all
bites
over
the
the
dust.
fucking
The
day.
show's
All
gonna
right.
go on
Good night,
for a
Sylvia.
while longer.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
I usually shipcast myself once a day.
1v1. So
Same.
tell you
I'm
what,
just
gang.
shipcasting
listen,
myself another
listen,
drink. I'll be
everyone
back in a
here,
sec.
everyone
All
in
right,
the
we'll
chat,
see.
everyone in the chat, everyone that can hear the sound of my voice, get to Jita.
I can't. I
Join
can't
the
do that.
in-game channel cesspool.gg.
Oh my god.
We're gonna do 1v1s.
I can't do it.
Make an alt, dude.
Oh, I could do an alt. Yeah. I don't have any alts though. They're good ones anyway.
Cesspool.gg.
Yeah, man.
In-game channel. Is that what you said?
Wait, I have to log in.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
you have
Do
to
I,
log
wait,
in
this
on
is during the thing.
Jita.
I can get credit for the. Wait. No, you have to do
It's
certain
not the
things,
com
right?
channel.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I want to be on the quilt.
Find some ore. Is what it says on the screen right now.
Oh.
What is plasmophobia thing? I don't know what it is.
It's
Is it a
fat
thing?
plasma.
Ghost hunting.
It's
You
It's
go-
like you're basically like a ghost hunter. Yeah.
Oh, phasmophoria.
Phasmophobia.
I can't say the word.
It's not even Ghostbusters. it's
Shut
more
up! I
like
can't
Ghost
say it.
Hunter.
Phasmogor.
And
what
it's
is
not
it?
even really like hunting. Like you basically go in there and
Phasmagoria.
determine what kind of
Phasmagoria.
ghost it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Alright, I'm
really all it
inviting you
is.
to a
It's
free
a it's a fun. I haven't played it since any of the more like I
Yeah,
haven't
they
played
had
that.
a big update recently, so they've got some new stuff. But
I don't
it's-
think
it's
I've
pretty
played
cool.
it since like the last 2 or 3 big updates. Like I think the last time we started playing it here was the last time I played it. So that was what 2 years ago.
Yeah, because they added like cursed objects. They now have the monkey's paw.
What are you talking about?
These are different
The
things in
monkey's paw.
Phasmophobia within the game. They got new stuff since
The
the last time we
Yeah,
played.
you know like the ghost hunters on the TV, the reality shows where they go in with all the equipment and try to find the ghost. You're basically that, but there actually is real haunted shit, and it tries to
And
kill
get
you.
You like hit each other with things?
No, but it
No,
does
but
try
you
to
can
kill
definitely
you.
leave your friends to die.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. Yeah.
The funny thing
Kinda
is,
like,
that happens
you know,
every
you know how we were trying to get things to happen and we started yelling the ghost name? Apparently yelling the ghost name agitates it and makes it attack and go hunting more often. So
Or you
like
can,
all of us
you
go
can
like
go outside the house and keep closing the door so that they can't go through it, and then because when the ghost starts hunting, the door locks. I've seen people do that. They just like fuck with the door and then the door locks
Yeah.
because the ghost starts hunting and then the ghost comes and kills you.
I just remember watching like Markiplier. It was like Markiplier, Bob and Wade, and
Yeah, that's what kind of
Jacksepticeye. Yeah, they were playing it, and they were all in the van, and they come back because Mark was the only one in the house, and they're like, "Oh wait, that's bad. Let's go try to help them." They go, they're like, "The door is locked," and all of a sudden you just hear like, "Ah!" just screaming as he's trying to like. It's just Mark screaming as he's coming down
it
the
has
stairs.
like a little local radio in the game, so you just hear him scream.
Yeah, it's like proximity voice. So yeah, he was just screaming as he came down the stairs, and then his voice just got cut off, and they all just started cracking up on the porch.
Yeah,
LB,
it's a
I was
great
like,
game. Maybe we'll
I
do
think
that.
that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in
to
that
a
game.
ping in Jita, you're free to warp to me at whatever range you like. If you were in Jita and you
God,
want
is
dock,
he-
you can
he's
see
doing it.
what will take place. Would you like me to stream it, Drayden, to the Discord? Or do you not want
Sure.
this to be a focus? Because if you don't,
No. Go ahead and
It's
stream.
EVE Online. Why wouldn't we want it?
Yeah,
to be
why
the
wouldn't
focus?
dude? We look at the label on the thing. Yeah, go ahead and stream it to the.
Brendan, you most certainly need to spam that.
I'm in an Astero. Where did I get this?
Is ready.
Oh, dude, my pod is fucking sick.
Are you streaming it? You're not.
No, Redline's gonna.
Yeah, but you're supposed to.
Wait, I don't see it on the thing.
Oh my god.
It's there.
It's here, friend.
It's there.
I promise.
So, was there anything else in things and stuff that we need to talk about?
Oh, I had to click watch.
Faction, a Fed Navy Comet, bro.
Yeah,
we were
buddy.
doing Tech One shit.
With the police skin.
Yeah,
it's the
this
only
should be
skin you
fun.
need. Combat begins when I land.
Say
Is that
ACAB
what it
Redline and
does?
shoot him.
Is that what it does, Elbeezus?
Elbeezus
Probably oughta
Legita
not
Jesus.
Shoot me and Jita, LB. Just so you know.
Redline,
you
preemptively
probably oughta
overheat
not
your
shoot
stuff,
me.
you big
Oh,
noob.
no.
Oh no!
Why do you have a
No,
suspect
I'm in fleet with
timer?
you. I'm good.
You're out of range. You're not even shooting your guns, you noob.
Why
Noob
can you
alert.
shoot me?
You have him locked.
Oh no, there's
Noob
Concord.
alert.
Wait, why is Concord
Yeah.
there?
You should have.
Because I didn't challenge him to a duel because I'm an
Oh
idiot.
no,
Oh.
you got Concord in it.
I was like,
Whore on
why?
the kill mail, Redline whore.
You know,
I was like, what are
All
these
right.
other ships? Like, so
Free real estate.
you got some
Oh
like
my
third
God.
party bullshit
I know,
going
sure.
on.
We're gonna have to try that
All right.
again.
Where's my ship, Redline? I accept the challenge.
God bless. What kind of ship do you want? How much
I'm
is
getting
do
a
you need
headache.
right
I'm
now?
Just
bounce
give me
back.
whatever you got.
All right, Malcolm, have a
I
great
should be
night,
able to
buddy.
fly everything. Forget so.
Owned by the cops, baby. You gotta like it.
I'm so sorry, LB. I tried to warn you. I
It's-
don't know what
no,
happened.
it's not your
I
fault.
tried to warn you, liar.
It's not your fault.
I did try to warn
I
him.
know,
Yeah.
baby.
Brendan brings
It's
up a
not
good
his
point.
fault.
Why is Concord blue to Redline? That's a big in
Why
my
would
book.
Everyone. They're blue to everyone.
No.
Why are they
It's a
blue the
setup.
red line? That's suspect for
Like,
sure.
it's like Elby's like, oh, how'd I lose? Redline's like, whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police.
The sound of the space police.
Let me dock up and repair my ship, and we can try again if you want.
You don't need to repair it. It's fine.
I do need to repair it.
No,
It's
you're
Vlad
cool.
in chat says Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. It's like at karaoke, he's singing Bad Boys.
Yeah.
And then towards the end of the song, he starts
All suspects are innocent until proven
Cops
guilty.
I
feel.
assure you,
It
this
was the
suspect
funny shit.
was
Oh yeah, Elby, you
not-
can't undock for a while, can you?
He can.
No.
No,
No, I
you
can't
can't.
undock. I got a
Suspect
criminal
guy.
timer for 13 minutes.
A criminal, not
Well,
suspect. He can be killed by anybody.
It's true. Yeah, you could
This
be
game
murdered
is
by any
fucking
person
stupid.
who decided-
Stupid, shitty game.
I hate that. Right?
Yeah, it wasn't the game that.
No,
did
I know.
that.
It wasn't. It
Are
was
you
my
sure?
dumb. It's because
Yeah,
I'm flying around
pretty
high sec with a
sure.
red safety.
Oh,
So I
shit.
put it in
Oh,
yellow.
there we go. Fix it.
No. Do you have any fits? Do you have something I can buy Drayden to fight me in?
Why don't
Red
you
Navy
guys just
comic.
join a corp together and you can fight each other, can you? Or can you still not
wait.
do that in high sec?
Oh wait, do you want me to just fit something up?
I don't care what you do, man. You said
What?
you wanted a ship, and I'm trying to get you a ship. I just don't have any fits.
Oh.
I have this
Oh,
one
no.
fit that I found on the
Oh,
internet.
oh no! I can buy. I thought you meant like you just had a bunch of ships in station, like ready to hand out.
No, I have a few ships in station, but they're not ready
Well,
to hand
let me-
out.
Let me see what I got. Oh, you wait. Don't you have like a AT ship you can give me?
Mm-mm.
I thought you. I thought didn't you win one?
He does have one.
I'll
Mm-hmm.
fly that.
Mm-mm. You know where that AT ship is now, buddy?
I thought he
Somebody
sold
else
it.
has it.
It's right here.
Oh wait, I have a
Right
Merlin
here.
hull. I'll just fly that.
Right here. Here's that
alright.
AT ship.
That's all you got for it?
I got a Merlin hull. I don't have anything fit on it. Let me see if I
Are you
got.
guys
But when
using
you
your
had that
real
much flex,
characters?
I think it was
Yeah,
a
I'm
flex
using my real
worth it.
character. Why
Yeah,
would I
so
See,
not
I
use
don't
my
have. I
real
can't.
Plex.
I got a shitty alt.
I bought this Plex after Plex for Good ended because it was at its lowest
I
price
gotcha.
in months.
Why do I have multiple Merlin skins? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna use the Nugoi
It's a terrible fit, Brendan.
Nugoi Hoovy.
nuclear, dude. Yeah, I won it with one ticket. A Raiju. 625 million. Actually, now I'm on the Hypernet.
All right. Equip.
I can't find any of you guys. I don't know.
Redline, there's children who watch the show. What are you doing?
Why did the window
They
just?
shouldn't.
They better not.
What the hell just happened to my
the
window?
Open Comm show is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18.
Wait.
Well,
Viewer
no.
discretion is
Immature
advised.
audiences over the age of 18.
That's a good point.
Please don't correct me.
That's just true. Okay.
Hold on,
He's
my
right.
fitting window is bugged. I think.
Aww.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Because I hit the browser for shipskins and modules, and it does like nothing opens up on the side.
Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, you probably have a
We're doing
feature
it.
set.
No, okay, no.
You
I
have a push to talk key that presses a button and types
no.
it in the search filter.
It was no. It was actually bugged. It was expanding the window. And it was just grayed out. But I had to undo it, do it, undo it, do it, and now it shows up. So,
Do it.
I see. I understand. I get
doing
it.
it and doing it well.
Doing it.
Yeah.
Doing
Do
it.
it.
Ah, you beat me to it. You.
Fucking Coolio, man. God, that's old shit. My brother used to have
the
that album.
Hypernet is actually not profitable at all.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like you're doing it right.
Not for most of us. For you,
Well,
it is.
No, it's not.
Really? Have you not won more than you lost?
Because check it out. So like
Check
I
it
can
out.
buy this Phantasm. So this Phantasm is 254 million ISK
Alright, here we
on the
go.
market, right?
Yeah.
All right, how am I gonna fit this?
Properly.
No, I can
that's not
buy
gonna happen.
it for an average of 240. So I can buy it for 240, or I can place Hypernet tickets for
Don't have one of those.
177.
Well,
and
what did you
have a
find stuff that's
50%
actually?
chance
Yeah, but that's
of
not a
winning.
good. Then that's not a good one. Pick one that's good.
Oh, but it's green. The green ones are the best ones. That's what
Put
the green
lasers
means.
on it.
Maybe it's saying you're going to win that no matter what. Just buy one
But
ticket.
that means that every other one is dog shit.
They are all dog
Like
shit.
even worse dog shit. So it's not actually profitable. But what is profitable is rolling abyssal modules, as a matter of fact. And while Drayden fits up a ship, I will present you with those.
So he's showing his own screen instead of yours.
Because I'm fitting it.
I don't get it.
I kind
By
of
the
want
way,
to
there's
use.
a chat in my lap and nobody can see it besides the people in the Discord chat.
Kind of want to use lasers.
Are you petting it?
Goodness.
You shouldn't do dirty things when I'm drunk. That's ridiculous.
She looks so cute.
I know.
She's a sweet girl. She doesn't have that
Ackroth knows.
tone. That was last week though.
I can see him smirking. Look at it. He's smirker. Dirk, you back yet? That's a long fucking drink pouring. I think he passed out. Or touching himself.
Sorry, I forgot this was fucking a push to talk show.
The only way to be.
Legitimately, I've been like throwing comments out about like that the 1v1s and that lovely cat and just like yeah, and then you're here going, are you back yet? And I'm like, I was always back. Wait, shit, no, I have to push a button
Oh,
to
you're
talk
not
here.
You're not streaming the Hypernets, dude?
No, he's not. He's
Or not the
ridiculous.
Hypernets?
I mean,
You
I
don't wanna
could.
stream the
Is there
Abyssal
more than one hype? Is there
rolls?
more than one net? Is that the way you come nets?
There. I'll fit my ship. Wait, what's this happen?
Yeah, you don't want us to watch you fit the ship because it is very painful.
It probably would be very painful.
But like 10 warp disruptors to turn into bricks.
You sound so excited about that.
So you have to buy. What do you use to mutate them? You have to buy like something else too, don't you?
Jesus. Yeah, so you buy the disruptor or whatever item you're gonna modify.
Certified brick.
And then you buy the mutaplasmid, which you use to modify it, and then you put it
There's-
in this
are
little
there-
thing, and you lose money.
Are there different mutaplasma things or plasmidoids? What are they called?
Oh yeah. Oh
there's
yeah.
a ton of them.
There's like different ones, different powers, aren't there? Or is that not a thing? Am I doing
Yeah.
that?
There's a
Yeah, there's
bunch.
3 levels of
Mhm.
them.
So LB, are you making fun of me or is that true?
No, it's true.
I thought I
give
did
me
this once
something,
before. I don't
Jesus
remember.
Christ. All right, here we go. This is
Different
the one.
mutaplasmids do different modules, and there's different levels of mutaplasmids. So there's a whole
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's complicated.
thing. It's complicated. Yeah.
Ew.
So Radicus, you seriously want a Titan and 3?
Oh, look at
mixtures?
that.
That's ridiculous.
That's pretty
That
good.
is a juice box right there.
What'd you do to it? What did it mutate?
You got almost max range.
I can't see it.
Mm.
That's crazy, dude.
Turned it from like a 30-kilometer point to a 35-kilometer point.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
So
So now it can point 5 kilometers further because I
Be
mutated
nice
it.
on an Arazu.
But
That's
these
fucking
other
sexy.
4 are
Are
all
less.
less. Well,
Should
this
make a
one's less.
biscuit.
So this one went from
So why
30
did you choose to make it
24.
less? That didn't seem very smart.
I don't choose. It's random. That's
Oh,
the
that's
point.
dumb. So Radicus,
Oh,
how much
They
did
should
you? How
do
much did your
those like
Titan cost you?
ships.
That one you won. How much did you pay for it, like in things and stuff?
Ooh.
What'd you do now?
The same thing, but better.
See, like
Mm.
these are like decent, but you keep nuking the capacitor on these.
Yeah, I know. They'd only be really good for cruisers, but still, people fly cruisers a lot.
Like you'd actually
Here,
want to see
there
you'd
it
want
is.
to see an
Use
improvement
this
on the
one.
cap.
There's your activation cost. You
No,
fuck.
no, right. See, like you want to see a benefit on the activation cost. You want to see a benefit on the optimal range. You want to see like the CPU usage nuked, and then you throw it on like a carries or something and have great fun.
So if you use a better module to start with, does you get better results?
No.
Kind of.
If you mutated like a Dead Space one, would it be better?
It's a percentage adjustment of the stats of the module.
Yeah,
As
but
I
either
understand it.
way, out of those rolls, I got like 3 35-kilometer points. So
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but like,
winning.
but
Yeah, except the cost of them are ridiculous.
Look at
but
her
in terms of
orange.
Looking
Her
at
orange foot. She has an orange foot. Look at the little
what'd you
orange
spill on her?
That's just how her fur is on her foot. It's
You
orange.
got
You know-
some.
do you know what color it looks like to
some
me?
calico in that cat.
It looks
Yeah,
like it's brown.
she's a tortoiseshell tabby.
Yep.
She-
Those ones are the craziest ones.
A tortoise shell tabby.
I got the
Yeah,
same
she's
thing.
got some little bits of orange on her, even though she has stripes too.
Torties are the best.
Also, I was
Never
just
heard
petting her so much that she just drooled everywhere. She's a
What do you think
drooler.
Why do
about-
cats drool when they
what
get
do you think
pet?
about these webs, Dirk?
Because
Some
they're
of them do.
happy.
I
She's
drool
just
when I
so
get
happy.
patted. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Usually cats drool when they're either extremely stressed or extremely happy.
I know, but it's like cats are like, pet me. I'm like, pet. And they're like, bleh, I'm just like,
She's purring away right now. Of course, somebody made the pussy joke. Funny, you're funny.
I made that joke already. You didn't think I was funny?
Yeah,
Go.
yeah, dude. Shut. See, you're late. So
Yeah.
2000 and late.
It wasn't funny when I
Nice.
did it though. Apparently.
I mean, Dominic, that's you.
You
That's
gotta
not
pull modern
surprising.
when he
I know.
comes.
My delivery just ain't right sometimes.
But you
So
are
what'd you do,
at
Redline? Did you
least
make a
ahead
bunch of
of
money?
Twitch chat.
Huh?
What?
Just
I didn't
sell them
make-
now?
No.
He
What are you
just
supposed to do with-
destroys them, trashes them.
Oh, what did I
Right-click.
do with them? I
Right-click
put them in the money
trash.
box. I put them with the other really good abyssal modules that I have.
I'm getting
That you're
close.
talking about making money.
Oh yeah, no, that comes later.
Don't worry about it, Drayden. You got plenty of time. We're not waiting on you at all.
She's
Here.
gone. All right, you can stop with
Pull
the
modern
cat cam
Inferno
now.
into the channel, please.
What happened?
I'm gonna fight him, and I want to pit talk him while I destroy him. Please
Yeah,
pull.
so good timing. Even though Sasha's still on the cam, but you can see her in the back.
How's the one that had the cone on doing better now?
And
Or still being crazy?
that was her in my lap. She's got the
she
cone
looked
off.
pretty- yeah.
Her staples are out. She's good to go.
So Delana puts cones on her cat's heads when they do bad things, just punishment. It's pretty weird.
And she had a surgery and she had
Said done
stitches on
slap.
her tummy.
Oh, I thought you said you hated her and put the cone on her because
No.
jerk. Oh,
She had a cone on so that she wouldn't chew at the stitches and they would get infected if she chewed on them.
see, Dirk, I don't do
Which
it just to
actually
you. I do it to other
happened, so
people,
then we
too.
had to put this cone back on her again and she got staples.
Concord pre-stage.
Now make sure you duel each other.
Yeah, duel.
See,
I'll check that out.
I know that you don't just do this to me. You do this to him, and it gets worse the more you
I
drink.
know.
I've known you for a long enough time to know exactly how you are, buddy.
It's funny though.
Dang,
You
Dom.
know
I
what? It
didn't
makes
even-
me like. It makes me like. It makes me laugh. God, I'm fucking up.
You know, Dom, I didn't even get the chance to ask you to move me.
I know. I was watching, man. I'm on the ball tonight.
Hey, Karama, thanks for the raid the other night.
Oh yeah, no
He
problem.
likes to think he's on the ball
Appreciate it.
tonight.
Hey, I got you down here quick too. Don't be dogging me.
Redline, I'm warping to you, right?
Yes, you can warp to me at a range that you determine.
But
I
make
will
it 0.
orbit you at 10 kilometers with my prop mod on. It will not turn off.
Unless you turn it off.
I will not turn it off.
Okay.
Here's the deal.
I will turn on my
What
warp scrambler.
neutralizers?
The neutralizers will not work against my superior fit. It is, after all, a dual tanked creature. Please don't shoot me yet. It's
No,
very
I
bad
won.
idea.
I know. I don't have purples on my overview, so I just locked you up.
Yeah, okay.
Also, LB, don't think me. It was Dominarch's idea. I just followed through.
You've blocked incoming challenges,
job, Dom.
you nerd.
Oh, how do you turn that on?
It was
In
my
your
idea. You're right.
settings.
Thank you.
Just do it to Redline. You do it from the other side.
Yeah, you could duel me. I bet I have him blocked too, though.
Oh shit.
The duel system is actually kind of toxic, but here, I turned mine off. You can duel me.
Okay.
That way I have the advantage of knowing when it's going to start.
Redline's just here going like, you know what? Come to me and I will dictate the grounds and I will dictate the time that it starts. And Redline's here going like 1v1 at the sun, but none of this is a 1v1 at the sun.
I mean,
because
Redline's pretty demanding.
so many hoops you've got to jump through just
Warp
to like.
to me at 10 and don't move.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Redline's just doing all this because he's chicken and he knows that that's the only way he can win.
Who's he fighting? Is he fighting Drayden?
No. He's fighting Modern Inferno, I think.
Modern.
You haven't got your damn fucking fit yet?
I am pretty much ready to go once I buy it all. Takes me a second. I don't fit ships. I'm not a theory crafter. I didn't have a saved fit for this ship.
Oh, go on, you're gonna get him.
Modules on the ship.
Yeah, I gotta see what fits. Like a lot of people are like, oh, this ship, I put this and this and this on. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, do I put a gun on it? Maybe.
Listen,
Who runs out of cap charges first?
Just put mining lasers on it. You'll be fine.
Dude, I wanted to put lasers on it, but it's a Merlin, and I probably shouldn't do that.
It's not cap
You need
charges.
to auto
It's about
reload.
the ASB reload.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's ASB reload. I accidentally went into auto reload and shouldn't have.
Oh, go on.
Oh.
Dunk him.
Oh, you come on, man, come back.
Wow, he got really far away. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong.
Dunk. Come on.
We're all like quiet watching this fight.
Oh, fuck.
What a close
Because the
fight.
shield booster's loaded up again. Oh, look.
Took
Yeah,
too
that's the
long.
problem.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
Oh, so close. I was right
so
on reload
close.
too, dude.
Would have been cool if I had my drones out for that whole fight, eh?
Yeah, I was looking for him. I'm like, oh shit, he must not have.
That would have helped, yeah.
Wait, did Redline die?
He did.
I did, yeah.
I mean, that was
Gloriously.
kind of
Oh, I thought I
expected at this
died.
point.
No,
You
I
both
died.
died?
No, I thought I
Let's
did. I just saw the
link-
notification on the
link
bottom.
link your fucking send me a screenshot of your hull right now.
Yeah, it's fine. It is at 15%. So hold on one second.
Oh.
Can I just also ask, Redline, why do you not have like the readout for your percentage of X, Y, Z and everything going? I mean,
Why do I need them?
You about the overlay?
They're nice. I like them.
I'm
am
just
I
there
gonna
going
know?
like,
Am I gonna know the amount of like percentage of rep I'm gonna heal? Like, is that how far I'm gonna take this?
Yeah, why would you not want to
That-
know that?
I mean,
Oh,
that's how far some of us take things
Oh,
sometimes.
okay.
I don't.
So that's why I don't have it. It's
You
'cause
don't
I
go
do
all
not.
the way.
I put the
Redline's
hole
not
in
committed.
Tito's.
That was a good fight. That was a really good fight.
Was a really good fight.
I should have had my drones out though. Wish
Yeah, you should have, man. I didn't realize. I just I didn't know if the breacher even had drones.
It does.
So I didn't.
Yeah.
It does now.
It does have drones. Yeah, it sure does. All right, I need another fit though.
All right, I am ready.
You're ready? All right,
Yeah.
cool. Let me undock my Orphrus.
What?
Is
No.
LB cooled
Wait,
down yet?
what? I have a frigate.
Yeah.
Just to watch.
I'm
just
ready to go.
Watch. All right, y'all fight. I'll go monitor the
Oh,
situation.
am I gonna fight LB?
Yeah.
Flying a
You're
monitor.
gonna fight LB,
monitoring
and then the
situation.
winner is gonna fight fucking Modern. Little
Oh,
mini
okay.
tournament.
Modern's the guy to beat now.
But you can't fight. You can't fight yet. You gotta wait till I get out there. I guess you don't have to wait because just watch on the stream.
All right. Where should we go? Where should we go to fight?
Oh yeah.
Space.
Warp to
Raiden's not
one
in
of the
fleet.
wrecks.
I invited you to fleet.
No, you gotta join this fleet.
Gotta
buddy.
join our fleet.
Oh, where's
Join
that
the
fleet?
Cesspool, join cesspool.gg
Oh my
in
god.
the chat.
Redline here trying to pump his chat numbers.
I'm not. It's just the only chat channel that I have because I've been kicked and blacklisted from every alliance known to man.
I feel that, dude.
Except
there we go.
for almost all of them.
Why are you so toxic? What the hell?
He can't help himself. It's not his fault.
Wait,
He's
where's the fleet?
He's
How-
got one of those personalities.
How are you blacklisted from every alliance? Redline?
How do I join the
I
fleet?
was making a joke.
Send me an invite.
I'm
Oh,
gonna invite
okay.
you.
I'd say, damn, that's impressive.
Look at us. We're playing.
Yeah.
I
EVE Online on
blacklisted him
this
from
Eve
3 different
stream.
alliances. I mean, there you go.
All right.
I was just gonna say, I thought I covered that by he's just got that kind of personality.
All right. Am I warping
I mean,
ULB or are we going to a spot?
I mean, it makes sense why you're black.
Brandon, the prize is
Hold
the
on.
pride that knows that you're the best. That's the prize.
All right, you can warp to me at whatever range you deem fit, and combat can begin whenever you're ready. But you have to invite the duel first, otherwise it will not be fun.
Oh, right.
Yes, remember, that's a thing.
And accept it.
The prize, Brendan,
Okay, I've accepted.
there is no prize.
I told him what the
Okay,
prize
you
was. There was
accepted
a
the
prize.
duel. You may fight whenever. When you land, you're fighting. Go get him. If you put my stream up, I will do like a sick camera thing.
He'll try to.
A 3D mouse, dude.
This
No,
means we all
I'm
have to complain
just-
about the camera no matter what.
No matter what.
It's okay. He's already
Camera
engaged
sucks.
in combat, so he's not gonna do it.
Redline, we
He's not-
can't see. Zoom in.
Okay, so here Drayden is trying to get away. He's using blasters though.
No, I'm not. It's
So we should
railguns.
It's railguns. He's trying to get
Oh
away.
my god, this is just like
Instead
AT
of
commentary. I
railgun
love it.
Merlin. LB is very clearly
LB
wearing
is,
a blaster fed
dying.
helmet. And LB has not
They're flying.
Turn on the drone brackets. We
Just
can't
barely-
see.
just
can't I
barely
Can you
putting
target them so we can see their health?
Drayden into. Oh yeah, sorry.
I have show all brackets on.
LB, I thought you were good at this game.
No.
Like, God,
LB is gonna
die.
die here. It looks like, unless his armor
Quickly!
repper is gonna catch up. But basically, Drayden.
Oh
is
no,
just
I'm
kinda
dying.
hiding-
I got fucking black.
damn.
Okay, he got. I
Oh,
was.
you were toying with him, LB.
No, I wasn't paying
You did.
attention.
I like it.
I wasn't paying
Oh, yeah,
attention,
okay.
and I was at like empty shields before I turned on my ASB because I was like, he's just not hurting me. And then when he actually started shooting me, I didn't turn my ASB on.
Absolutely roasted. Yeah, no,
And
LB,
then he
I
hurt the shit
apologize
out of you.
for besmirching your ability
I
to play
think
the game.
if I had turned my ASB on earlier and overheated my guns, I might have got him. But
Probably not.
That was 2 semi-incompetent players fighting each other. That's what that
yeah.
was.
Beautiful. All right.
Why
So
can't I
now
watch your stream, Redline? What the hell?
You can.
No, it said
I died so fast. What the fuck?
I don't know. Figure it out.
How'd you get so close to me? I put a web on
He-
you.
He heated it up, man. He
Mhm.
went. "Steong."
Dude, you can't overheat shit. I don't remember
He had
overheat
to.
shit.
I think that's part of the
have
game,
to.
dude.
I actually did
Alright,
remember to
so
overheat my
now-
ASB when I was at 10% shields.
So now it's LB and Modern Inferno. You
Hold on, I
guys want to
gotta-
do a real tournament? We can. Like, we got
Repair.
45 people
You'd
in
have
the
to do
chat.
it in low
There's
sec.
10 people in cesspool.gg right now. We're not going to do it in low sec.
can't
You're
do it
going to get
then.
on an alt
I
and you're going to
can't do it.
come fight in the frigates. You can do it on an alt.
I don't have any
you're
alts
okay.
that have skills like that.
Frigate skills?
No,
You can't fly frigates.
No, not guns.
Come on, man.
What?
Wait. Oh, here we go.
Just
Let me
tech
look at
one
let me look
frigate
at this
for
character.
funsies,
Let me
huh?
look and see this character. That's what they. All my characters are pirates. They can't go to fucking ISAC.
You need to go to Jan, my brother. ASAP.
You know what? I like my negative status.
Neg 10 is the goal always.
Yeah, I get pissed off when it's
Why?
less than neg
For
10
what?
because this makes me feel good about myself.
Because it's inconvenient and you want to be edgy like a
Yeah.
2010 Eve player.
So yeah, you know me.
Yeah, no,
are we
I
going
know
to Jan?
exactly, and that's why. Because you hate your.
My negative sex status is a permanent state of mourning that CCP killed ganking. That's what that is. CCP killed it, and I don't
Stupidest thing I've
appreciate
ever
it.
heard.
And as such, my negative sex status will remain for as long as I can fucking
How did
manage
they
it.
kill ganking? I thought you could
They
still gank.
didn't.
Damn,
You can
Coke
still
seethed mauled much?
They just made freighters a little bit tankier.
Luda,
And
you
now
looted the wreck,
ganking
right,
is dead
Delby?
because you need 3 more fucking
No, I didn't.
algos.
Well,
Fly
you
me
gotta
a
loot
river,
it. You
build
gotta
a
gain
bridge,
money.
and get more friends.
No,
I left it there for you.
Okay.
Oh no, you
first
don't have to
off,
loot it for me. I just said loot
Or
it.
you have to actually organize.
It was like an 8 million
sensitive.
ISK fit, so don't worry about giving me it. I just say like loot it. Get your Tech 2 75 millimeter railgun or whatever the fuck, or 125. I think that should have 125s, dude. That's like
Why are
the biggest
gankers the
use.
biggest complainers in Eve?
But first
That's a
off,
good
go
question.
gank
They're just
something in
angry.
Algoth for a start, and secondly, go get like a bunch of your friends to go gank something in the 3
I
minutes
ganked
you
with
get.
Ron USMC one time. It was a lot of fun.
I've done some
One time, how
burn
many how
GD
long ago?
games.
Like,
Dude, I don't know. I'm a fucking boomer.
Hold up.
I did a
see
couple.
frigates.
I did a
see
couple
frigates.
burn GDs. That was pretty fun.
Trey, you gotta switch to my stream.
It is on your stream.
For 4 years.
No, you gotta switch to my
switch to
stream on
cat
the
cam.
stream.
I think they're
What?
killing you.
No, your screen is on the stream.
No, it's not. Your screen is on the stream. I
Are we going?
understand it's the same game. We're
I
in the
literally
same
can
place,
read
but you're
Drayden
yours.
Trover in
We
the
can't
screen.
see it. Wait.
Wait. The stream's frozen.
The stream is frozen, so
Oh,
that means you have
broken.
to click the distance. Stream
Oh,
You
right.
have to
I thought. Okay, I thought it was looking at the actual Discord thing. No, I had to take off E. I actually have the Eve
Alright.
game capture that was over top of it.
So we've got LB here still in the trusty Fed Navy Comet, and we've got Modern Inferno in the Tristan. These are the winners ships here. These are the ships that they've won in, and they're gonna fight it out. So you guys duel whenever you're ready.
It'll be you call it, man.
Go.
Did I invite you to?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, we gotta invite to duel first. It's not no fucking no second.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I agree
Invite
with
me to
her.
do it.
Dude,
I
I
don't
would
have a
love it if
problem.
LB died a second time to
Ready?
Concord.
Ready? Go.
That'd be fantastic.
All right, the duel has been accepted. LB's going straight in with that blaster Fed Navy. Tristan in deep armor.
Holy shit, dude.
Wait, you're using faction
Tons
ships?
of damage coming in. His ASB hasn't even had a chance to rep yet. 1 rep coming through. He's gonna need to get a little bit more reps. I hope he's overheated. Otherwise
overheat.
he's gonna be
Overheat
messed
your dick.
up. Drone.
I mean, your repper.
That Fed Navy Comet. That Fed Navy Comet dropping through shield into armor.
Yeah, you got me, dude.
But
Bro,
the
what is this
hull of the
camera angle? Can you
Tristan
zoom out?
I can't
I
see
think
shit.
it's
No,
strong, dude.
Rain, you got to see the skins. What do you mean?
I'm just doing what
Tristan.
Twitch chat does every time there's a
who
Lions
flies-
tournament.
Who flies
It's
zoomed
so much
out?
fun.
No one flies zoomed out.
Congratulations,
You fly by your
LB.
overview anyway.
I'm just memeing. I'm memeing.
No, I know.
sorry.
I was leaving too. I
Blanc
flow
on
by.
team.
I flow by my.
I mean,
I
always
overview.
go
Good
with
fight,
the
dude.
comment,
You flow by
how does
what?
he know the
I
ship?
flow by my eye review. This is what I do.
And your
Flow
Fed
by
Navy
my eye
Comet,
review.
LB, how much did that Fed Navy Comet cost?
30 million.
30 million.
Oh,
That's not
shit.
bad.
See, I lost 8 million.
That's 5.
Good guy LB with his Evermarks logo. Rocking.
LB, do you have the fit? Can you link it? That's
He
a,
wasn't gonna lose twice. That's for sure.
Stream winner.
that was a good fight, man. Thank you.
All right. Can I bring a curse?
GFs.
There's 3
I-
billion isks, sir. Enjoy that.
Yay.
You said there was no prize. I would have joined if there's a prize.
yeah, dude.
Without reward, idiot.
Whatever. Same thing. Right? It's the same thing.
Who's this fucking guy in the buzzard here? What's he doing? What do you want?
He's
Shooting.
losing.
Steal y'all's loot.
Go repair. I want to fight that comment.
What the hell just happened to my window?
I've been repaired.
God
I
damn.
don't have shields. Hold on, let me get shields.
Goddamn photon.
I got it, Drayden.
No, it was just a little bit of docking. Don't worry about it.
I don't think you're an idiot. Okay, I was just.
It's not loot at all.
I didn't know you were into that.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, try anything once.
All right, so now since I'm the biggest loser, I'm gonna see if I can beat the winner for second place.
Wait, beat the winner for
second. If I can,
if you beat the winner, aren't you first place?
You gotta be ready, man, because he's quick on the trigger.
If you win,
he's quick on the trigger.
If you beat
How
the
are
winner,
you the biggest loser? But if you beat one guy, you're the biggest winner.
Not the biggest winner, the second biggest winner.
That's
how does that make
it's
sense,
because
Headline?
That's how this tournament works.
This guy's not a good fight promoter.
Essentially,
That's
These
how
rules
this.
don't make sense.
That's
dude.
how
I
this
think you should
tournament.
fix them.
Like Redline's like a 5-year-old. Like, oh no. In this game, these are the rules because I win.
Dirk's probably getting so serious.
It's called I win.
Yeah, this game's called I win.
Sorry, Dirk.
I remember this game.
This is bullshit.
Tournament.
Give him the easy one.
This tournament is Redline fluffing himself.
Every game's different rules. You always
Talk
win.
about fucking Z-kill padding.
I
Jesus.
do not need. I have lost a
Dude,
spaceship.
Redline, what's your MMR, bro?
3.
Dude, I'm gonna put slave implants.
Honestly, Rain, listen. If you and I could sit down and figure out a real fucking way to calculate like an elo,
You need
we
to
could
talk to Dirk and
change-
Soth
We
first.
could change the PvP.
You're triggering Dirk,
scene.
dude. Stop.
No one has ever figured out how to calculate a bunch of like elo, you know?
Just make it
one
like
has
a
ever
binary
sat
elo.
down
Like if
and,
you
like,
win, you're a 1. If you
calculate
lose,
what
you're a
it
0, and you just go back and forth.
No,
just
'cause you
binary.
It's based on your last kill.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
it's
you
basically your last kill determines if you're a 0 or a hero. You know, just
the cast.
But I just wish that someone out there would take the time and effort to do that. You know,
It's not the same way, like,
to
neck
kind of
deep
like
is
to
equal.
organize.
Dirk's just screaming,
I
dude.
can hear his
Uh,
blood pressure
Redline's
rising.
talking
Oh,
over
yeah.
him.
oh
Dirk, shut up about MMR.
oh shit! I thought there was a bunch of chunks in my drink, but it's just fizzy bubbles. Okay, I feel better now. I was like, oh
Wow,
gross! I've been
okay,
drinking this the whole
okay.
time. I was like, oh,
What
but
the
I got mold in my drink. I didn't even
yeah,
know.
I was
that.
like, what the fuck is in my? Oh,
Sometimes I
alcohol
just puke in
kills
my
it.
drink and I drink.
no, it's just bubbles. It's fine. You know,
Uh-huh.
a little bit of
Bubbles
carbonation.
and chunks don't look the same, buddy. I'm telling you.
At a distance and a glance, they will.
I mean, depends how big the bubbles are.
Jerked
when
his
they
head
enter
from
your
his
mouth.
arm.
Well, no, it was because it was like
Where
islands of
inviting me?
not congealed, but it
I
was
don't
like
have them blocked,
islands.
so go ahead.
It was islands of
Congealed are
not
not
congealed. No, it was islands of bubbles separated. It was like a fucking archipelago of bubbles.
These were
Islands in
big
the street.
bubbles.
When they're
Alright.
solid, they're not
Did
bubbles.
you
I'm
say
Ready?
archipelago?
An archipelago of
They're
bubbles.
using
Yeah.
big words.
Is
3,
that a real word?
2,
It's
1,
been like
go.
those 5th grade
Yes, it
geography,
is a
bro.
word.
No, it's a real thing.
It is a real thing.
Hawaii is an archipelago.
Like, I don't know what it means.
I think it's like a
That
it's
was
like a
in
weird
5th
bird, isn't it?
grade.
But that's
You're in one of those
It's like a
weird landlocked
peninsula of
spots.
islands.
yeah, no, I used it because
Like
it's the most.
Hawaii?
Bird. I'm pretty sure it's a bird.
When you think
Dinosaur.
of
Kinda.
it was the most descriptive term I could think. You think of an
I guess-
archipelago of
I guess
bubbles.
it's
That's
true
what this
they
was.
say. If you bring a faction frigate to a Tech 1 frigate 1v1 event, you'll win.
That seems fair.
You didn't say anything about.
Yeah, there were
fucking
no
faction
rules regarding
frigates.
that.
You gave
I'm
no
said
just,
rules
frigate.
on
You just said
fits
frigate.
or
I'm
drugs
just
or types
congratulating
of
you on a
ships.
hard-fought victory,
No,
sir.
you were fucking salty. I know salt when I
Congratulations.
hear it.
I gave you 3
GFs.
billion ISK.
All right,
And-
GF.
and
Congratulations,
Redline
you were
does
the
get
winner.
salty.
He
quick
gave
when
you
he
3
loses.
billion ISK.
I did, yeah.
Drayden sitting here like, I can't afford to
Drayden,
get
you
my
lost. You
Just-
lost.
just-
shit out of the
Oh
block
my
shop.
god, dude! I
I
didn't
know
realize.
Delana didn't say it, but it's 47 days till Eve Nola.
Yeah,
And I just
did
want to
say
say
it.
I cannot wait
Yeah.
to see you.
I think it
be
was
It's already been covered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except
you were
Delana,
getting
you're a
booze,
queen.
Rain. We did say that. We pointed it out.
I think
Yeah.
Skyhawk said it.
Sorry, you were not.
I
here.
miss
were
you
getting
guys
booze.
so much,
was
dude.
really
Who's cousin?
fast,
Who's
though.
cousin Jeff,
That-
and why is he
can you-
inviting me to a duel?
He's probably because he wants your 3 billion
It's
ISK.
FA.
It's because we're doing duels right outside the Jita station. People are going to
Yeah.
start.
Salt
noticing.
is a wizard. You're correct, Radicus. I agree.
Let's see what this guy got.
So's Dirk. He's
Show
got
me
wizard
what
Right,
you
he did
got.
it,
Was
so
it-
he's
Was it Velator?
he wanted to help.
Wasn't even
A
worth the ammo.
Minotaur.
Hey, give him
Fire.
half of that ISK I gave you.
Well,
Would not do that.
Dom, what were you calling me out there for just like a second ago?
No, he said the Soth is a
wizard.
wizard, and I agreed. And I was complimenting you. You said you're kind of like a wizard too, more of a wizardette, but you're kind of like
Hey, I'll take wizardette,
Yeah.
but also
you know what?
What were we? I don't know what we're
Speaking-
talking about, but you're a
speaking of
wizardette.
esports and how like the people currently doing Eve esports are just doing a terrible job.
Dude, it's so bad.
How could we do it better?
That's not fair. I think that's
Kidding.
not true.
It's just a joke.
AT is
guys.
fine. There's no
Listen
issue.
here, you little shit.
Fantastic.
Eve Esports is going real well right now.
Well, if we can find some people who knew how
It's
to
the
referee
seating. The
it,
seating is a problem.
Wow.
It's true. The
Who's
officiating
yelling?
seems
the
like
officiating is pretty bad. Right?
The
Yeah.
defensiveness in the chat is overwhelming.
I'm telling you, if we got some people who know how to referee and stuff like that, we'd be fine.
Dirk, you're like
Every time you talk loud, your microphone mutes
Dirk,
yourself.
you're chopping out, and so like that's why we can't hear you. That's why we're talking over you because we don't.
It's time to chill out, right? Like, if people have issues with the way Eve esports is being run, you know what the solution is? Do it your fucking self.
Yeah, because if you have any
just a
dissenting opinion
joke.
on esports regarding Eve, you just get banned from those discords.
That's what someone who
Hey,
doesn't know how to run
Dirk.
Eve Sports would say.
Dirk, he's teasing you.
But in all seriousness, right?
Oh yeah, no. All seriousness, he's teasing you.
In all seriousness, I've heard far too
Look,
much from
line,
Goth
and
about MMRs and all of the rest of it, and SQL queries on how to build this out as a database
So-
and everything.
the solution
Yeah,
is
but
just
what
fix
if
it
you
and
So
do
Dirk
better.
has got a big red button. It's shiny,
And in all
and it's really
seriousness,
easy to push.
Brain had a fair point about my blood pressure and Sothersil's stupidity. And on that note, at 4:45 my time, I'm gonna go finish my drink, watch some TV, and go to
The
bed.
cowards route.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, right? You'll be on.
Nice.
I will wish you all a very good night. It's been a
Good
great
night.
show, and yeah.
Thanks for coming, Dirk.
Take care, Dick.
See you,
Have a
Dirk.
Talk
great
to you
day,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Delon, you said tomorrow night you might be doing some Phasmophobia.
Yeah, we'll see. I have to-
Phantasmophobia, right?
Does that game still have mic issues? Like, is it really? A
I have
pain in the
no
butt to get the
clue. I
mic
don't
out
think
right
any of
now?
us know what's going on when we play it, but it's fun. What time are you doing that? Do you know?
I don't know. Depends on. Oh, LB has kitty.
LB, I'm confident in this fight. If you bring a destroyer or below, I think I'll win.
Ooh, sexy.
Bring an
I have
Ibis.
logged off the game.
Oh,
Dude, how are you gonna get your name on the
okay.
tapestry like that?
Well, I mean,
Logging
it
off and
hasn't.
shit.
Well, it has
Sounds
started.
like
I guess.
the
He's
Eve
got, like, 2
playing
weeks to do it.
then.
I got 3 weeks.
Yeah, but you gotta do different things. Like you gotta go mining today.
I'm not
What
going
is-
mining.
Dude, how do you even find out?
Oh,
We
so
did?
I see LBU too have a Torby.
Oh shit!
What's
Yeah,
a Torby?
she's crazy.
Oh, the
A
turtle.
tortoiseshell tabby.
They're
Turtle
so
shell
cute.
tabby.
She has stripes, but also orange.
I love
They're
them.
brown, but okay.
I just claimed a bunch of rewards. You know how much?
What's the
ISK
cat's
I
name,
just
LB?
got? I think I got 112,000 ISK.
This
Nice
cat's
job.
name is Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Biscuit. So depending.
Oh, you just told us your
biscuits.
names.
Biscuits mean
Red
different
line.
things. Like in North America, biscuits are like breaded
I
things.
like how your
in
cats
the UK,
are so
they're like
tolerant
cookies.
of you.
Why is it just
I can't.
automatically going to
Crackers?
my
I don't know.
stream now?
Yeah, my cat's not nearly that friendly.
Yeah, shoulder cats are the best cats.
So
He
a
just
friend
left,
of mine's
and then
got
he
his,
came back.
a friend of mine's got his daughter's cats at his house, and he like walked up behind him, just sitting on the back of the couch. He's like, "Oh, this cat's really nice and he's really good." He picks it up, and then I swear to God,
This
it
is-
sounds like the
he-
devil. It went, "Rah!" started attacking him. I'm like, "Yeah, real nice cat there, buddy."
This isn't Eve.
It is not. No, it's
What is
not.
this?
Eve. I don't know why it's being streamed right now.
Well,
but it's
I was
okay.
like-
I mean, I don't mind.
Is that Kerbal Space Cities?
Cat.
No,
No,
it's
Cities
it's
Skylines.
Cities Highlines.
Like she's making biscuits.
I don't know what that is.
He loves
It's
making biscuits.
it's City Skyline. It's basically like SimCity but better.
But with
better,
Kerbal
yeah.
Space Shitters or something?
No, it's literally SimCity, but by a different company, and they made SimCity better than SimCity did it.
But that's so funny. She
They
just
made
like hangs
SimCity,
off
like,
of your
weird.
arm.
Yeah,
like that.
SimCity 5 was an attempt, and it basically City Skylines is basically SimCity 5, but the handful of things that people hated about SimCity 5, City Skylines were like, this is how it should have been. And everyone's like, it's so good now. And the funny thing is, like, well, not funny, but like SimCity 5 almost, like, I don't know, it didn't bankrupt, but it like really fucked over was it Maxis? Yeah.
Yeah, it almost killed their whole
Yeah,
company.
basically Maxis almost got destroyed because of that flop. And then City Skylines were like, hey, we'll do like a copy of that, but better. And it soared.
Maxis
Like,
made
was your
one of
cat
the
named
best,
Pancake?
one of my most favorite games
No,
from my childhood,
Biscuit.
Sim Ant.
Biscuit.
Sim Ant.
Oh, Sim Ant. I forgot
They did
about
all the
that.
sim.
I remember Sim Ant. It was so great, and you like learn shit about ants. It's really cool.
Like,
So-
your,
Just
like
gotta
your
watch
mom's
out for
sister?
you gotta watch out for the spiders and the lawnmowers. They'll wreck your shit.
Real quick. So I was actually thinking about this earlier when you were talking about SimCity just before the show, Redline. So there was a thing way back when like SimCity 2000, or maybe it wasn't even 2000. It might have been like SimCity prior to that. I think it was SimCity 2000. But so they had a thing where you had SimCity 2000, I think, and then there was a game called Streets of SimCity. I don't know if anyone ever played that. It was basically a driving car game, but you could load up a SimCity 2000 map that you've built, and you could drive through the city that you built, and it would have quests, and it would just like have random stuff pop up that you could go do throughout the city, deliver things, demolition stuff. And it's like, I would think that would be fucking cool if City Skylines did something like that with a modern, something that's, because this was like in late 90s.
Hold on.
Do that
Look at my cat.
Something.
Look at my cat. Look at my cat.
Look at him.
Look at my cat.
Oh.
It is
Oh, look at my
amazing.
cat.
We're watching
Look at my
birds
cat.
on YouTube. Look her, she's freaking out right now.
Oh, shit, it's
Yeah.
half the
Like,
screen.
Jaden, if you look at my stream, you can kind of do that with this.
No. I meant like you first
I
person,
know,
you're in
I
the
know
car
what you
physically
mean.
driving, like WASD controls, like driving the car through your city, not following a car that is
The garbage man.
that's doing, like, you're following something that's doing its own route. No, I mean like you get to be in a and you can get out of your car and walk around the city and look around and do quests and shit in it. I think that'd be cool if they did like a more modern game of that with City Skylines, where it's like you could load up, just build a city in City Skylines, and then go do like
Just drive around.
Skyrim level of shit in the city. That would be fucking sweet.
Yeah, it would.
LB, do you have like a really big curved monitor? Because that cat's looking everywhere.
Yeah, it's not big, but it is a sizable curved monitor. Yeah, she's watching birds right now.
It's so cool.
Watches? That's so
She
cute.
will. If,
Yeah, it
if
is.
I'm looking at
Can you
like
pet
Instagram reels
her?
on my phone, yeah, but like she wants birds right now.
Don't pet
Yeah,
her.
just
Don't
little
pet her.
fishies.
Uh,
They
looking
smell
at-
your breath. Do your cats smell your breath?
Yeah, she'll lick my
If you-
mustache sometimes.
Yeah.
That, when they're
Oh my
doing
God,
that, they're
what?
trying to steal your soul, Ray, and you don't want them to do that.
It's
I'm-
funny.
I saw cat's
Oh,
eye. That's what
Yeah,
they're doing.
she's ready to pounce. I want
Yeah.
her to like do the like like the
Yeah.
like weird
Well, they-
chirping.
the chortle and
What?
chirping. Yeah.
The
Because I
chirping,
got
that
my
means they're
headset on, there's-
frustrated.
No. Like when they
headset's
see
on, there's
birds,
no
they try to
sound.
like imitate. They try to like imitate bird sounds
That's
almost.
because they're frustrated because they
I
can't
don't
hunt
think
the
they're trying to
birds.
imitate.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
No, they can't eat the bird.
But like, I
That was
love
great,
when,
Tamara, wasn't it? The
Hey, it's
The
a
room with the
video.
fucking,
I got up a
electric
video for
shocks.
cats to watch 8 hours.
Yeah,
Of,
that's what I'm.
of
That's the
birds.
same one we're watching too. 8-hour bird bonanza.
That's awesome.
I
It's
make
like-
my dog watch
it's like-
Apocalypse Now
it's
every
like
day.
visual catnip.
Oh, and this video just had tits show up in it.
Really? What video was that? 8-hour bird.
Dude.
No.
What video is that? Oh my god, Ray, you're
I'm
terrible.
kidding. If I want to see that, there's
Holy
there's
cow.
There are
there's
birds
there's
that are
better
called
there's
tits.
better sites for that than bird watching.
There is a
No,
bird
bird watching
called
stuff's
the
Not that
tit.
I know of any of them, but I've heard that they're out there.
And
you know.
boobies.
Even better,
That-
there's a species of tit called the great tit.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of tits.
There's also
That's a
the
lot of
blue-footed booby.
That's what I'm saying. You see
Yeah.
tits and boobies in bird videos all the time.
TikTok, yeah, cock tit or something.
You can have like the great tits.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
I've been near blue-footed boobies.
You guys are really making pet jokes
Booby,
with
yeah.
birds.
Yeah,
I
why
went to
not?
like
All right,
went to
just
like the
making
island
sure.
near the Galapagos.
Wait, is that Keel Ryan? Is that a real bird? The yellow-bellied boob sapsucker.
Wow.
I
Sounds like my
I
ex.
hope so.
I wish it is. I feel like
The
it's
boob
not.
sucker
I
for
think it
short.
is.
Well, it's the boob sapsucker. Sack sucker would
Sack sucker. Yeah, I like them.
damn.
LB,
at
you have
that
the coolest
link,
cat, man.
you'll see a nice pair of tits.
Is this gonna get us? Oh yeah, nice. Both of them.
It's a nice Hooters.
Oh, it's this nice pair of Hooters you got there. Excuse me? The owls, they're beautiful.
Drayden was legitimately disappointed when they weren't tits.
I should have seen. I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming.
But you didn't, did you?
But I didn't.
I know. That's funny. That makes me happy. Has anyone heard of PAX Day?
Yep.
Has anybody
Right,
seen that?
yeah.
Just the other day.
That reminds me of this place at work. There's this
The new MMO
Somebody was
coming
telling me
out
that the
with one of the
CCP guys
CCPs,
are
or some
on
of the
there, right?
CCP people.
Yeah. that's
Oh,
what I
that
heard.
other studio.
there's this place at work. So like we installed a thing that I'm not gonna say the name of the business, but it's like a maternity place. And
You put cameras up?
No, it was like a maternity. It was like it was a maternity place. And then like they're like, we want you to call before you come though. And we're like, we sure
wait,
will.
did Biscuit go for the bird?
I was like, my mind was like, don't say anything, don't laugh. Just like, yes, we could do that for sure. God.
Work my way all the way out here to Gita. Now you guys are fucking doing some other shit. Looking at bird pictures. It's ridiculous.
Wait, you want to fight? You want to fight?
No.
Oh, okay.
Could we actually play Prop and Seek, or do we want to do that like tomorrow or some other day?
I can't do it
We
tomorrow.
could play Prop and Seek.
I don't even know if I have it.
You played it.
Well, no, I own it. I think I installed it.
Hey, we played it like what?
Do you have that little hard drive space you have to install?
I didn't play it. I got bored of that one real quick. It got very same old. Like
that's because you're bad at it. I get it. Me too.
Yeah, because
I get it. I'm bad
It's
at it
because
too. I get
you
it.
made it boring. You do like I do and just jump around a lot and like meme on the hunters. It's really fun.
No, it's just
or like when you get the giant water tower.
eventually it's like you see the same exact shapes over and over, and there's only a couple different maps, and it's just like. Like once you get to learn the map, it's just like you kind of like, other than like if you're not like a tin can, it's like people know like that's different, or like you just have like the best hiding spot ever. No one will ever find you.
I wonder if like the actual original prop hunt is any better.
Oh, like the Gary spot, because that one you can actually like go up and like choose what you are. I think.
Yeah, because you run around as just like a human model T-posing, and then you click on an object and you become it.
You become that, and then you can like put yourself. I think it's a little harder for the hunters on that one, but
man,
what's
Trouble in Terrace Town.
It's prop hunt, but it's a Gary's mod thing, so you gotta have Gary's mod.
Wasn't there like a hunter one where like it was like an old Scene Anners video where like you were like a monster and you could go invisible and you'd have to kill people?
Dead by Daylight or something like that? Dead by Daylight?
No. Like this is way before that.
Ghosts in the attic?
No, this was like a Gmod situation.
Monsters in the
man, I never had Gmod. I never did too much, or I never.
You're talking about the one where you like play as people and you're running through a town trying to kill the bad guys?
No, it was like there was one hunter, and then you would have to kill everyone else that was like basically like playing like CS:GO, and then you could run around. You had a knife. Yeah, like you had a knife, and you could like grab onto walls and stuff. I can't think of the name right now. Yeah, you would stab them.
The walls?
Like you didn't have a gun. Like if you were the hunter, you didn't have a gun. You just had a knife, and then everyone else had guns, but you could go invisible at any point you wanted. I'll try to find the video. Hold on.
Never heard it.
Off she goes. She's a little crazy
Quit
girl.
touching me.
She's 8 months old.
You know,
That's
we
what
could
you found
always play
outside?
Among Us.
It was called The Hidden.
Among Us.
It was a
Hidden?
mod
Never-
for
For-
CS:GO. Or
Oh, for Gary's mod?
You
I think
guys
it was
wanna-
Gmod,
wanna
but it was
play
called The
Among
Hidden.
Us? Among Us? No?
What?
I don't know, somebody
None of
just-
that?
Who'd we lose?
Among Us?
LB?
Oh.
What happened?
Your camera.
I'm up
Oh.
to do whatever, or I could just like go do something else. I don't know.
You should drink more. I'm gonna do that.
I already run out of daiquiris, so I'd have to go and like get something else.
See, I'm a little disappointed in a lot of you. Your lack of planning on Friday nights. You should have booze.
right.
Come on.
You started like hours before everybody.
Hey, I
And I
have to
still have
go
booze. I've
a
got
whole
2 more
5
bottles.
minutes
Don't do that.
away
All right, I'll go get
to the
another beer.
daiquiri place and get a daiquiri. It takes me 5 whole minutes to get there, 5 whole minutes to get back. A lot
That's
of
10
effort.
minutes. I can do math
Yeah,
still.
yeah.
That's right.
Don't make that face at me, Rain. I saw that. I was gonna say something profound. I forgot what it was.
Man, do I have a second Red Bull? It's probably a bad idea.
It's sleepy too.
Well, if you want to go to bed tonight, it's probably a bad idea.
Actually, it's weird because the energy drinks don't really do much as far as keeping me awake. I can have an energy drink like
I think I poured booze in this glass twice now.
like if I'm tired enough, like I'll have an energy drink and I can go to sleep like an hour later. But
Damn it. See, that's the one thing what Red Bull did to me. I had a bunch of Red Bull and vodka, and it fucked me up. I was like, I all I wanted to do was go to sleep, and I couldn't. I was so pissed.
I
was,
like it because
sick
like
and
it's like you get the drunkenness, but you don't get the like whole like it's like it keeps you like where you're like, oh, the downside though is like I think that it kind of like reduces how drunk you feel until later. And then like when the caffeine and everything's starting to wear off, you're like, holy fuck, wasted. And like you're like, I thought I was like, you know, getting a good buzz or lightly drunk, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm fucking schmammered.
Whoa, Tamber, what do you mean? Explain why. Who aren't mates? Why they don't like us? Shut up. He better not have said that.
Wait, art mates?
What's an art mate?
I don't know. You just said it. What do they even mean?
Timber
You're
said
telling me that Briscrew Ball was on stream talking about how he was a misogynistic
No,
piece of shit?
shush. He didn't say us, right? He wasn't talking about our stream. He's talking about something else, right?
He's probably talking about just open comms in general.
I don't think so. That's not right.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Was he
Maybe the
really,
first time.
Tamber? God damn it.
I feel like the whole thing.
Oh, you started it. Nice job. Yeah, he does.
Oh, I
I
feel.
might have to see what's up with that.
I feel like the thing with Brisket Open Comms, like since he left, has just been this like weird like nothing comes up for a while, and then just every like couple months there's just like one thing that's said on one stream, and then like the other one will hear about it, and then the other one will like say something else like a little bit later, and then it's like this like very very like multi-week delayed shit talk back and forth that happens.
It's so awkward because I
Well,
try
just
to
from our
like
side, I'm
be
gonna tell you
friends
right
with
now, I like
everybody.
Brisk.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's-
literally flew to DC to
I
hang
hate
out.
to tell you this, Delana. It's sometimes not worth being friends with certain people.
Well, I'll have to.
yeah.
I'll have
I mean,
to
like
see.
I saw Brisket in
He's
Vegas.
nice to me. They're nice to me, and I had a good time.
Yeah, I mean,
Except the part where that made me miss my travel back with everybody else, so then I had to go by myself, and that's how I lost 3 caps. But onward, that was my fault.
yeah,
But
I saw Brisk in Vegas. Well, like it was like 2 or 3 years ago, and like I don't know, it seemed like everything was fine there, but I don't
and
know.
it's like, what
I
is
think it's just weird.
this
So
drama? Why is it?
I don't put too much thought into it. I don't really get involved in the drama much. Like
I assure you that
I think it's more like
Briscrew Ball
I mean
was
if I
not complimentary to me.
I mean like usually when I do like some like shit talky stuff here, it's kind of just like memey and
Oh no, Tamber, it's on now. I mean, we're gonna take them down.
it's more of just
We're-
like
we're taking them down. Rampage Inc.,
for fun shitty
Watch
talk,
out, we're
but-
coming for you.
Oh my god.
Well, right now they have the Matani on their stream, so
Ooh.
So they're shooting themselves
ooh.
in the head. Okay.
I don't know, but it's like some of this drama shit. I'm like, I don't know.
I try to avoid drama if I can.
I like everybody that's on there.
Drama just
Looking
gets
at
you worked up, and then I mean sometimes you gotta.
But you know, I can't watch comedies all the time. Sometimes the drama slows things down.
And I love
Shut up, Dom.
Mrs. Brisk. she's so funny. I love her.
Who is
Mrs. Brisk.
Oh, Mrs. Brisk is nice. Yeah. If you, I like the late Rampage Inc. team because that's like Isabella and fuck, what's his name?
So is Rampage Inc. like the new meta show?
No.
Is that like? Oh, okay.
It's old meta.
I don't know anything about what's going on with that.
No, I
side
think
of
the
things.
meta show's still on, isn't it? Or
yeah,
because he's got
I
what's
mean-
his face on there.
Yeah, because like rampaging, because like occasionally like they just sit there and talk about Eve. They do a gate camp. Occasionally he does like cooking shows.
That's always been real
Yeah,
popular.
Drayden, he's stealing your market.
I'm not the first person that's done a cooking stream.
But not an Eve related cooking stream.
I actually haven't done.
There was a guy.
Weird Panda did drinks in a room, where she would cook, or dinner and drinks, where she would do a dinner show, and then we'd all go out drinking and roaming.
She did that way before I did anything cooking wise. And then also there was what was her name?
Mark Resurrectus. That's it.
No, she
I'm talking to Tamara.
did some Eve stuff a little bit. I can't remember her name.
Sindel?
No, not Sindel. No. It was
I missed it.
It was later than Sindel, but it was a
Crass
lot.
Kitty?
No, it wasn't Crass Kitty. She did like vegan cooking because she was vegan, so like she did like some vegan cooking stuff. She did do some Eve things at one point. She's
Eve Karen.
I might know who you remember.
God, I can't remember her name.
Was she in Imperium?
She did like Jackbox TV stuff at night quite a bit for a while. I don't remember. No, it wasn't Lone Wolf. It wasn't Crass Kitty. It wasn't Sindel. It wasn't like, oh man, I can't remember the name. It wasn't Mistrick. It wasn't.
I do remember a vegan show at some point.
Like she did. She was doing Jackbox TV stuff in the evenings. I think she was part of Imperium News Network back when we used to be on Imperium News.
Night Strike?
No, it wasn't Night Strike. But she did some stuff back then, and then she started. I saw she did some like vegan cooking stuff for a bit, but I can't remember. Fuck. I'd have to ask like. God, who was even managing Imperium News back then? It was
Who was the person that was with Caleb?
Oh,
was it her?
No, it wasn't her.
River.
That's River.
River. Okay.
Yeah, River. No, it wasn't River.
It wasn't River. Okay.
No.
There was a bunch of cooking going on when Imperium News had started. Like during, like I remember that.
Yeah, it's not me. No, it's not Fiery Red either. God,
Go through every single female Eve player.
Is it Rain?
It wasn't Rain. It wasn't Delana, obviously.
I mean, there's dozens of us. You'd have to go through dozens.
Yeah, like all 20. All 20. Oh, God. Like, she hasn't done Eve for years. But
what does she look like?
It wasn't Dawn Ray.
She was GTA
I think she was blonde. Like, not.
Was it Tess?
No, it wasn't Tess.
And it's not Scared Panda because she was in PL.
It wasn't Jinx. It wasn't Scared Panda. It wasn't Mirandalorian. Fuck me. God,
Does she stream GTA RP now?
I haven't watched.
Oh, Kylie Bitkin?
That's what I'm thinking of.
No, it wasn't Kylie Bitkin. Okay. Wasn't Winter. Wasn't.
You know, it was really cool to see her, like her rise. Like that was really.
She like
cool
started in Eve and then switched everything to GTA.
She was Canadian. Boom. I know she was Canadian. I know that she lived in Canada.
I think you dreamed this.
No.
Ivy? Mal?
No, not Ivy.
Mal.
Not Mal.
Oh my God! You're just gonna. We're gonna go through every single.
She kind of only did the Eve stuff for like a year or two. It was kind of like you remember when Captain Tutu was with Imperium New. It was like Captain Tutu. It was us. It was
None of these names are familiar.
I don't remember Captain Tutu.
He wasn't there for very long. It was also when the guy that had the head motion thing. Fuck. What was his name?
Gommel.
Yeah, Gommel was there. It was kind of during that era.
What year are you guys talking about?
This was like 4 or 5 years ago, give or take a year. I don't know, but I don't know.
So like
I don't know.
Okay.
I
was like,
I don't know.
Yeah, it
was
like,
this when it was Matani.com?
It was longer than 5 years.
It was Imperium News when she was streaming. We joined when it was Matani.com, but it had transitioned to Imperium News by the time she was there.
You sure it's not January Valentine?
Wasn't January Valentine? God, I don't know. Like,
we just ask somebody so we can stop being like, is it this person? No. Is it this person?
Yeah, just make it. It was Beth. It was Beth the Eve chick. That's it.
Who was?
It's really cool. It's really cool that somebody was streaming vegan cooking on Eve. I think
Yeah.
that is cool,
It was
regardless
Beth.
of who
I
it
thought-
was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, who was managing Imperium News back then? It was
I always thought it was
No,
Life Shifter.
no.
Every time
Life
I
Shifter
see it,
now.
I'm like,
Yeah,
No,
okay. Does anyone have Life Shifter's Discord? I have to wake him up and ask him. I'm
Yeah,
kidding,
we need to
don't-
figure this out now.
I
or
can hit
else
up,
we're
like,
gonna spend
Porky
the
Life
entire
Shifter.
rest of the show
Yeah, it's like,
going
hey,
through
dude,
every
emergency.
female
Who-
Eve player ever.
Okay, so I'm messaging Live Shifter.
I mean, it's not like y'all were doing anything more
Hey,
important.
Oh.
who was the chick that used to stream vegan food and throw it at people? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Eve streamer, blonde, Canadian. She did.
And
She
he's
only.
not
She was
on
only
there.
there for like a couple years. Imperium News days. back,
That's a
like,
long
early-
time though. Like a couple of
early
years is a long time.
Imperium
I
News
feel like
days.
I would have known because I was so involved in streaming. This would have been like at least 2015, right?
Well, it was also when Imperium News was trying to like do other games, and so I think she was doing
Yeah,
other game
that's when
stuff
they
too.
did
She
Fat
wasn't.
Beat
She
Gaming,
did some Eve stuff,
2015,
but she was like
2016.
more focused on other games. I can't remember. I don't know.
Was it Mifune?
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God, that's so mean.
Like it's not gonna be a Eve.
I'm looking at the streamers in
name.
this thing.
It's not gonna be an Eve name that was predominant in Eve. She was, like I said, she was there for a short while, so she was not. I don't know.
There for a good time, not for a long time.
Maybe I can look at my stream channel and see who I follow. Maybe she's still on there. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like,
Still really cool.
I'll never think of the name. I don't think anyone's gonna bring the name up because it's
I don't
not
think
one
it
of.
matters.
It's not. It's
I think
not
we
a-
went through every like streamer from that era already.
No, there's obviously.
Yeah.
Also, there was Sugar Kyle. We didn't go. Or not Sugar
Okay,
Kyle.
well we
it
could
was-
She
say
didn't stream.
Zach.
No.
Fincher.
Who was the Eve radio streamer that?
Oh yeah, okay.
It wasn't her either though.
Oh my lord.
Where did Liz go? I don't know. I mean,
I feel like you're gonna say the name.
I
and
saw
be
her
like,
in
oh,
Vegas,
shit.
Blonde.
but, yeah,
She's not Canadian though.
I think Liz is still around, but I haven't seen her on stream in a bit.
this person's never gone to an Eve meetup.
Lady Death.
No, I've never heard of
Sure?
them. Yeah, no,
Alright.
for sure. It wasn't Star Miz. Wasn't Future Kelly.
You sure it wasn't Rain?
Mentship.
Wasn't Midship. This was way
That was,
after Midship.
that was way earlier.
Yeah, this is way after
Someone
Midship.
already called it.
Now we're just naming like every
Yeah,
literally just Eve
I thought
player
that's
that
what
was
we're doing.
female.
Wasn't
And then
Lady
the minigame.
Scarlet. It wasn't. It was no.
I think we should give up on this.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we.
just give up.
I think we
Just
just
Oh,
give up.
Lady Scarlet.
So
yeah.
I'm impressed we named more than 20 Eve women. So good job, team.
Yeah.
Way to go,
good,
guys. This
nice.
is better than like the WNBA. Nobody can name any of their people.
We're gonna just watch me pet Lily. She's a good girl. She just doesn't stay in one place for
I just
very
think it's
long.
inspiring
but
that you guys did know that many females. Sorry.
I think I found it.
she's right now.
I think I
We moved on.
found it.
Wow.
Well, now I want to know.
This is engaging shit here. dude.
Games Poner.
That's
It's not
a
even
question.
familiar at all.
Oh yeah,
You
because she
remember
would
her?
always stream after open comms. You guys would be like,
you remember
bro,
her?
fuck it, and you would take
Yeah, yeah.
over her time slot. I remember
Yeah, you
that.
remember? Yeah. That's
So there was a time slot war with you and this person.
Yeah, we
is that
had-
why you
They were like,
remember
yeah,
them?
man, fuck that.
You were that much
She's
of a
not even
jerk?
playing. She's not even
No,
playing
Dirk
Eve.
would
And then,
say
like,
that shit.
They
No,
would
Dirk.
say that.
Dirk would say that. I'd be like, no, this is her slot. We gotta end it, and I would cut it. But
That was
Uh,
where the after show actually went to Drayden's stream.
yeah, and we would
Instead of-
we would leave and send it. We'd be like, okay, everyone, and then we would leave and like stick around for Games Poner, and then I'd go over to my stream and then just start up another stream if people want to go over to the after show. But I wouldn't advertise it because like I don't want to pull streamers from her channel or from watching
Nice.
her to like. But it's just like people that they didn't want to watch her and wanted to come and watch our drunk ass bullshit after
Oh,
show.
so you would like end the stream,
I would
be
end the
polite,
stream,
raid,
I would
and
just like,
then
no, we
restart.
wouldn't have to raid because
Oh, to a different-
she would
yeah.
stream on the same channel. We would all stream on or on
They were
Imperium
on
News'
Imperium News. Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh, I see.
So we would end our stream. She would start the stream on the same channel, so people just stay and watch her show.
So then he'd start
If
another
your
stream up
little
on
nut
his
going-
Discord and steal
Yeah,
all
so
her
I would
views.
end the show, and then I would
That's
go over
dumb.
and open it up on my personal Discord, and then people could move over to our channel if they knew about it and wanted to watch. But
Straight up,
That
you're correct.
etiquette-
Drayden wouldn't advertise it, but I know that I did, and I know Dirk did.
yeah, so, and Dirk did too. But it's like I would try. It's like I don't want to advertise and try and be like, hey, our show's not ending yet. We're going over here. So instead of sticking around for, because it's like we were part of the Imperium News Network. It's like I don't want to. Hey, don't watch her. Come watch us over here. It's
I would do it on her stream.
No, I would be like, stick around. Game Spoilers coming up next. She would either be playing Jackbox or she would do all kinds of stuff, and then I would be like, okay, and then we just dip out over there. So.
And so this was when they were really pushing like other games, when they were trying to do like Arcade.
They wanted they wanted to not be an EVE only stream. They wanted to be like a gaming network and not.
Well, I wonder why they wanted to do H1Z1.
It's when you could monetize your viewer base to play other games. Yeah.
To make a multi-dollar media empire.
That's because they had an in with one of the developers.
Yeah, that was a paid deal.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
you could literally make money trying to sell their player base. Yeah.
It's ridiculous trying to make money. I mean, I fuck money. Hate.
You know, I remember I wrote for them during that time, and I did an article about ArcAge, and I did an article. I had freedom about what I wanted to write about for the most part.
Yeah, that's
like there was no issue about that.
My favorite memory from that time was DBRB admitting he sold ISK to get ArcAge money, so he could have money to play ArcAge. Like there was RMT, but it wasn't real life money. It was in-game currency to in-game currency.
Yeah, the goalpost moving with that was fucking.
Oh
insane.
yeah, because that's like it's like he didn't specifically say we couldn't do this. So
right. I remember just like I think I wasn't around that long, but
that's where CCP is like, listen here, you little shit. Like,
yeah, fucking chill out, dude.
You can't do that either.
Spirit versus letter, right?
Right. So we get all the fucking bird lawyers or Texas lawyers, whatever you want to call them.
Bird
what
law.
do you call them?
Bird law. Yeah, why is it Texas? Texas bird law. Where'd the bird come in? Like, do birds have laws?
Bird
Bird
law
law's from Always
that was some
Sunny.
show. Yeah.
It was on Always Sunny. Texas law is in the Eve meme.
Harvey Birdman attorney at law.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot Sunny. You're right.
Well, yeah,
Charlie
Sunny.
talked about
What's
bird
the
law.
Texas one?
Texas law was some guys that got recruited to My Alliance years and years ago, and as they were being onboarded, they were like, "Hey man, like we always have wars. We live in nullsec. Just like sell your shit or courier it or whatever. You know, don't fly all your toys out." These guys both literally like undocked from Cheetah and like, I don't know, they're widows or something, you know, just like started flying in some big, you know, at the time expensive for them ship, and then like raged at us about it afterwards, and somebody recorded them for like 2 hours just like raging.
Stragak is right though. Birds don't exist.
Oh god.
And then it was a Texas law meme because they were like, you can't record me, you can't blah blah blah, you know, two-party consent or something, Texas law, like we're gonna sue you. And
but where's the correlation between like, because
it was like that
Texas,
kind of thing.
I've heard Texas bird law. Like where's the correlation of that?
There's not
what is
one.
Texas
People are just
bird law?
combining two memes.
Yeah.
And if it's like Always Sunny in Dallaselphia,
no,
The
that's
cat
just you
said
combining
"fuck
two.
us" and left. Sorry, Damber. Cat hates us now.
yeah, what happened
It
to
was
Cat
really
Cam?
cool watching the cat though. Both of them. Makes me want to.
That was
I didn't want any.
had something funny really happened today. I don't remember what it was. I just remember I laughed.
You just remember the feeling.
That was funny.
At some point
They
today,
won't
I
remember
started
what you
laughing.
said. They'll remember how they made
it's
you
one of those.
feel.
It's one of those things like, oh man, that was so funny. I should say that tonight on the show, and then I just like now I just thought of it, but I don't remember what the context was.
remembers
So
the
I'll just
dopamine he
leave it.
got
I'll just leave
afterwards.
it at that. Like I had a funny story. I don't remember it, but it was funny. Just trust me.
Did I tell you
start
guys
laughing.
that
I'm sure it was
my
a great
mom
story,
was
dude.
going out for friends? And she's like, "Hey, Rain, come out to drink with me and my friends." So I went out and drank with my mom's friends, and I was more social than my mom.
Oh no.
Tonight?
Yeah, so I made friends with
Born
with
boomer.
my mom's friends.
Her mom's nice.
And I keep telling them that they got to find a hot young single man to hook me up with, and they keep finding me like college students, and it's really embarrassing.
They're finding what you want, what you asked for.
No, I'm like a
can
college
date
student
lower.
is
You
a
said
child.
young.
Young is in my age, not their age.
You're lucky they didn't get a high
Not that
school.
young anymore,
That's
right?
the most boomer thing you've ever said, Raid.
It is.
I don't
yeah.
mean young as in like
Shut up.
actually young. I mean
Dude, I
like
had
young as in
trauma.
like just not
My age,
ancient.
you know, older.
I was talking to my students today because I coach esports, and one of them goes, "You sound like my mom," and I was like, "Please tell me you didn't just say that."
Well, at least he didn't say you look like my mom.
That's when you put
That's
the
true.
pressure on that person. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta put that
they're
pressure on.
instantly kicked, right? Get out of here.
That's when you gotta come down.
Trying to teach them how
You
to be
gotta
good
come down hard. It's like, it wasn't my Nexus that blew up, you little shit.
Oh god. Is it mostly like trying to get them to not be toxic? Is that what most of it
Yes,
is?
I've had
Yeah.
to like lecture a student on to stop teabagging his opponent, because if they file an issue with the
Wait, you can teabag in
organization,
League?
no,
Well, you're
you
talking
can
about
teabag
esports.
in Smash Bros. I'm like, you can't teabag them, and they're like, why not? And I'm like, right here in the rules it says you can't be antagonizing, and if they file an issue, I can't defend you if you're
They're not
antagonizing them.
teabagging.
But
They're
I
just,
thought in Smash Brothers there's an actual button for it.
they're just
Yes,
ducking.
so you
Teabag
can
button.
crouch, which is fine if it's in a thing, but when your opponent dies and you're standing there teabagging as they respawn, that is not strategic.
It's preemptively
It is-
dodging,
yeah.
right? It's preemptively
How to
dodging.
explain
It's
this?
psychological
Blatantly
warfare.
against
It
the
is
rules.
strategic.
You can't teabag in the game.
It's not teabagging, it's
Psychological
clam
warfare.
slamming.
Clam
That's why
slamming. There you
Smash
go.
Brothers has like a competitive scene, is because of rules like that. Like otherwise, it
Clam
just
slamming. Are you serious?
that's the female
I'm
teabag.
gonna go ask
And
my
then I
wife to
pointed
clam
out,
slam
I was
me.
You
like,
gotta
technically,
clam
they
slam.
could say
Hey,
could say you're
baby,
sexually
you gotta
harassing them,
clam slam me?
because if you say teabag, it's a sexual act, and then you're sexually harassing these other
I
students.
cannot believe.
Dude, I have to think
I
like a
It's only
Karen,
a sexual
but I
act if
can
you pull your
defend my
pants
students from
off.
Karens.
given the history of Smash Bros, like competitive scene, like you actually have to think about that stuff. Like that, like the Smash Bros
I
history of the competitive scene is pretty low.
Yeah.
I always think of it as like football. Like if you can't do the act in football, like you can't just randomly squat on the field or say suck my dick to your opponent. Like
can, though.
then you cannot do it in a video game.
You can
If you don't get
dance.
caught, you can
It's the
do
same
it.
rule. That's a
You
that's a
can't
great
pelvic thrust
comparison.
more than 3 times in a row.
Yeah, there you go.
you-
One teabag, all you get.
Wait, but
one
you can
dip.
go. What if you go 2 and then not a pelvic thrust and then 2 more? Like, what if you staccato like
This
Well,
is what my
that was like
students say.
Chappelle.
what if you go like
Yeah,
thrust shimmy thrust? You know, like
I think you
is that
found a
against the
loophole.
rules?
No,
like,
I think you found a loophole.
yeah,
Wasn't
One
that a
dip
skit
and
on
one
something?
pelvic
Yeah,
thrust.
He
like
is
it-
heel.
This is the problem.
yeah.
right?
What
Like,
is it? No, thrust.
Shimmy.
No, shimmy's got to be somewhere. You gotta. That's
I
the
like shimmy.
no. The shimmy is the end flare. What's the thrust twerk thrust shimmy? That's the fucking dance right there.
There's the
Twerk.
Hingle
Cam Peel. I
McCringleberry
pulled it up.
Oh my
pelvic
God.
thrust. Hingle McCringleberry.
Do you know what that just reminded me of? And I'm the only one old enough to remember this. There used to be a like a Daffy Duck cartoon where he's like trying to do the bow staff and he's like says the different things and thrusts it and it smacks him in the face.
You're not too old for that, dude. You're not the old. No,
I am the oldest one.
I
here
remember
by
that
far.
cartoon.
Do
Well, you might be
remember
the
that, though?
oldest, but yeah.
It's fucking great.
And then
Thrust, parry, thrust, touch, and hits him in the face.
throw a floss in there once in a while.
I posted a link to the video of the Hingle McCringleberry.
Hingle
It says
McCringle.
pelvic thrust.
It's hard coaching high school students to teach them how to be good sports when they win.
Well, they're also high school students, so that's like
Yeah,
you're
it's-
teaching the hardest crowd.
Yeah, I just want them, as long as they graduate better off than when they entered high school, then I would consider that a success. But it's
Yeah, that's fair.
sometimes it's a big struggle as like an adult.
Yeah, the shit talk in I mean on the internet in general, but also just in gaming, it's whatever. Like I don't get worked up by it, but other people do. But it's like it is kind of just it's such a shitty mentality to have when it's like when you win a game and everyone's like fucking GG easy, you piece of shit scrubs. It's like you know,
you just
so
don't
I
say
tell
that.
My league team has done really well at being sportsmanlike, and I will remind them. I said, I don't care if you win, I don't care if you lose, just be sportsmanlike. So they've really held off on like the taunting of like the little emblems or whatever it
emotes,
is.
yeah.
And
The
then like
emotes are just fine. I don't care
Right,
about
you
as
tell
long as you're
them,
not
I'm like,
spamming it. If you throw
well,
one emote up, you do a cool
yes,
play, you
and
throw
so
an
I say
emote up,
that.
like that's fine. But like the whole like you crush the other team, you're like GG easy bitches. It's like is that necessary? Like okay, like if someone gets super like enraged by that,
Well,
it's like
I
okay,
tell
maybe you
them-
should
Be right
like
back.
chill out.
We
Alright.
sit here and watch
I
session.
always tell them, I'm
Alright,
like,
we'll
you're
watch.
on stream, so if you're being disrespectful on stream, the enemy team can go and find the stream, because it's really easy. They know our high school name or whatever, and then they can use it when they file a report for you being a piece of shit.
And then it gets
So-
all it gets is more support for them too.
Yeah, I mean the thing's like it's one thing. Like I'm not even saying like oh it should be illegal. It's just like it's not the fact of like whether it should be. I'm fine if it's against the rules, but like it's more of just like it makes you look like a dickhead. And some people are like I don't give a shit. It's the fucking internet. Who's gonna care? It's like
The world
Dude,
is the
people
internet
Give you
now.
scholarships, 100%
It's like
care.
it's not
And your
about
future teammates will care when you go to college. And if you
it's
want to get if you want to get a job with a professional esports league, they're gonna care how shitty you are on the internet.
some of the professional esports pros are shitty and stuff too, but
And then
Well, but
they
they
get
all
like
fall
banned
off.
from stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of changed, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
but
every single one of those people who are shitty, they always fall off. Like they'll go
Yeah.
to Twitch and they'll be at Twitch
or
for a little bit, and then they'll
second-
be done.
Or the things like,
Like,
they'll
it's
talk
never-
shit, and the second they have a fucked up bonehead play, they get flamed so fucking hard compared to other people. It's just like, oh, okay, dude, missed this thing. The other person, they missed that thing, and it causes them to lose the whole fight, and then maybe lose the game. Everyone's like, holy shit, this guy's a fuck. Oh, talking shit now. Like, everyone flames the fuck out of him. But it's more
gotta
along the
handle it.
lines of like, it's not whether it's not about the consequences. It's more just about like, dude, don't you even have any? Like, do you have any care about your own like personal image, even if you are anonymous? I don't know. It's like if I'm like a dickhead to someone, I feel bad. I feel guilty, even though it's like no one knows, but it's like I know, and I feel like a dickhead if I'm an asshole to someone. I hate it. I don't like doing it.
Yeah,
so.
what matters is you in your own eye, right? Like that's the big thing.
But then you
Still
get
look
some.
in the mirror.
I will say most of
What's
my
the
students
argument?
are learning. There's some I think what it is like, right? So when you're in middle school, high school, you don't have a lot of control of emotions, right? So you get whether you're winning or losing, you get really heated in the moment. But there's a couple students where like even no matter win or lose, they're like really level headed. So like there was one time, I think like our Halo team is probably the most level headed team in our Valorant team. So like the Halo team, our opponent accused us of cheating because I was a spectator and I accidentally joined the match, and I had it on stream where I joined. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm in the game. Like my character had a gun or whatever, so I quit because I wasn't spectating.
But
And
now
so
it's like
and
one person short.
yeah, and so they petitioned to say we cheated. And so our captain, our team captain, he actually went back and he's like, "No, if you look at the play, they didn't do anything. They joined, they made a mistake and left." And like he was able to argue it rationally to get us out. And then same with our Valorant team. We had like a really heated game once. And they were like yelling at each other, and then like the old coach was able to be like, "Okay, guys, let's talk this out." And then they like were able to sit down and communicate with each other, and it was like one of those like really nice things to see, like, okay, like shit happens in life, right? Whether it's high school or your day job or whatever the fuck happens, like, right, we're Eve players and we all have screaming at each other at some point in our lives, right? And it was really really like wholesome to see like players learn and grow together and like resolve their conflicts and realize, yeah, it's just a game, but it's not the end of the world. It's about you learning and growing, and that's the most important thing.
Especially at that age.
I
Like
didn't
that
realize
age
that-
is really important too.
I didn't realize you guys had teams that were across all kinds of different games. I thought you were just like coaching
Yeah.
a League of Legends team.
Nope, it's we let them pick the game, and as long as we can find an organization that hosts it, because the big thing is the Iowa Athletic Association doesn't have esports as an official sport, so like football. So we just kind of have to join these random orgs and hope that they offer whatever game our students want to play.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cool that they're doing it at least.
Yeah, because I know that you mentioned
Yeah.
League one time, and then when you shared that picture the other time, it was also League. So I just assumed it was always like it was just like a league that you got into some kind of like League of Legends esports group where you had teams that like played with each other.
So, Rain, it's funny that you say that because even at work, like, we'll have to remind people that, hey, listen, your job isn't to win or lose the game. Your job is to, like, break it so that we can tell the devs, hey, this shit's broken. You got to fix it.
Yeah, that's hard too, and you're like,
People are
making
always going to
games.
get upset.
It's called
Like
Yumi.
no matter what, people are going to get upset. It's just how you control it, right?
Yeah. Like, during play tests, right? Like, we'll, there will be times where it's like, hey, where our lead will be like, hey, go full sweat mode, and we will. And, like, we still won't, like, we'll try to win, but we won't actually, like, be super dickheads or, like, go total hardcore, because if we're going hardcore, but like we've got some executives in the thing, and if we absolutely beat their ass, then they're going to be like, wow, this game is crap and I'm not having any fun. And then they're going to defund the project.
What are you doing on that chair? Get a big biscuit.
Thankfully, we haven't had anything where someone has gone.
Was that
like,
LB?
That was LB. LB, turn the
Okay.
camera on if you're playing with the cat, dude. We want to see the cat.
gone full sweat and
My kitty cat.
completely beat the ass of the executive.
I thought that was Karama. I was like, that was a significant change. He's like, hey, this is happening. What are you doing on that chair?
I know that was not me.
It was me.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Dude, I
are you
scream
allowed
at
to
my
get on the
cat
chair, Karama, or do you have
all
to,
the time.
can't get
I
on the
need to
couch
ask.
though, right? Yeah.
I need to ask nicely.
Scream at your cat?
Like, I'll just talk in a high pitched voice, like I'll go Kiki, and I'll just scream it really loud, and I see her, and she just like looks at me like terrified. It's
Yeah, but she
so
attacks
funny.
you. I have no idea why my cat attacks me.
She'll come and like, so
Screaming at
this
her.
morning, I was in 2 1-hour meetings. So I was in 2 hours of straight meetings talking to people on my laptop, and she's just rubbing all over me, petting her, and I'm just like petting her nonstop. And then eventually she goes, "Rawr," and then bites me and then runs away. Like, what the fuck? She was willingly on my lap wanting pets and then got mad.
You weren't petting her enough.
You didn't pet her right.
Yeah.
You did it wrong. I mean,
She's
I
like,
get it.
Cats are assholes.
You done fucking up, human.
Cats are assholes.
What
I
am I
like- I
wrong?
love
There
cats.
is.
No.
I've
I
seen
love
people
cats.
play prop night.
What's that?
It's kind of like the same thing. Like you have to, like there's like a scary looking hunter, and like you can turn into any object, and you have to like escape.
I've never heard of that one. Is that on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. Survival horror. You're like a bunch of kids, and there's always like somebody who's like a spooky looking
I gotta fish my drink.
hunter person.
It's got the mouse. Oh,
I don't know. I just
Mouse
played
capture.
Diablo 3.
I've never played that. I played the first 2, but not that one.
I played 3. I actually
Diablo
didn't get.
Diablo
I-
3 solid.
I didn't get
I've
Reaper
heard-
of
nobody
Souls
says that,
expansion
yeah.
until like a year ago, and I finally played it. Although I'm, it's funny because a lot of my friends are like really big into Diablo, but they are like flabbergasted that I don't play Diablo the way you're supposed to play Diablo. It's all about grinding for the best gear and the right build and everything, right? I'm just like, no, I just played through it for the story. Then when I beat it on normal, like that was a fun game, and I stopped playing. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Diablo
You
3 story
Because
is
you're not
solid.
one of the
Like-
tryhards.
yeah, you didn't even get to max level. I'm like, yeah, but that means I'd have to play through. Like, I don't want to play through
You
it.
got to
like,
keep playing the same thing.
I don't want
over
to
and
play
over
through
and
it
over
3
again.
times and make it harder every time. I'm here to listen to the story, and what's her name, Adria or whatever?
I just play to get the
Adria.
Adria. God, that was the saddest shit ever. I hated that.
Don't
I
be
think
fucking
a lot of
spoiling it.
games forget about the journey
I
of
don't
like
think-
leveling. You know.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think it's spoiling if it's 12 years old, but
I haven't played it. God damn it.
What
or 8 years
game?
old.
well, we're talking about Diablo
3.
3.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I mean, like the whole like I liked her. I didn't want her to get fucking just exploded in
What
heaven.
the fuck? Why would you spoil it?
I know. It's
She
ridiculous.
just
I
got
was
ex-
just gonna
she
download
just
it.
got
Now I don't.
exploded.
Oh
She
my
got ex-
god, people.
She
Wait
got
until they
ex-
start talking about Deckard Cain.
She got well. He was old. He's had a good life, or
That's a good point. He was probably 80 years old.
he just got tired of identifying shit. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Right.
He
But
killed himself. Oh my god.
no,
that's so sad.
yeah, he killed himself with knowledge.
Knowledge. Here
But-
in my garage, man.
He went through the yellow portal.
Yeah, no, but like Adria, like fuck, dude, like she all gets to heaven and just like, I was like, okay, there's gonna be a way to save her, right? It's like, nope. Diablo possesses her. She just explodes into a blood splatter. It's like, well, that's it for her. I'm like, what the
Wow.
fuck?
Wow.
All right. Well, amidst all this fun stuff, I'm just gonna go lay down and.
Did you go
I'm
get a drink?
sleepy. I know I'm sleepy.
Oh, you didn't do it. Okay. You,
No, I did not.
You
Get some
failed.
vodka Red Bulls, Delana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be prepared
We
next
don't
time.
have Red Bulls.
Delana,
in
get your
this
nails
house.
done tomorrow. I'm getting my nails done.
I should do
And I
that
guess
too.
I could
Can
do
I get
it
like
all-
real long, sharp ones? Would
I'd be
that
like,
cool?
look, it's my birthday, and I'm here by myself.
I'm gonna go on
cares?
Your
chocolate stroll
birthday's
tomorrow.
Is your birthday?
3 days.
You're the best
3
person
days.
in your own life. You should always spend your birthday with
Yeah,
yourself.
your birthday's in 3 days, right?
My birthday's Monday.
You
Wait,
know
I
what?
keep
You
saying
shouldn't
Monday,
celebrate your
dude.
birthday. Your mom.
got
did.
Monday
It was
off,
her
right?
achievement. She birthed you, right? You should send her money in a card. Say thank you. I mean, you really didn't do anything. You just kind of fell out. That's not really an achievement. Your mom had the
Delana
achievement.
Delana
man.
didn't even
She's
ask for
supposed
this.
to-
Now she's
yeah,
stuck
she didn't
paying
even ask for it.
taxes.
Exactly.
I didn't ask to be here. No.
I think it's a little more than just falling out, but
Well, happy
Right.
early birthday, Dawn.
I was
Yeah,
a
happy birthday,
C-section
Delana.
baby, so they're just like, she just laid there and they just cut it out. And
yeah. Well, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. I tell you what, they do just fall out sometimes, fucker. I had to birth a baby, and that's
No,
what
they-
happened. It's
You
a-
birthed
well,
a
the
baby?
C-section babies,
Well, I
they,
didn't. I
they
was
have
the
to
catcher.
yank them out. They have to dig them.
I had
and I nearly dropped the fucker because he was slimy
my
as hell.
sister when I lived at my parents' house for a little bit. My sister was huge into the Kardashian show. And not gonna lie, it was
Okay, hold on. My sister, in quotes, right? Sister.
No, she exists.
He liked this Kardashians. Okay.
No, like she was watching it, and I would come out in the living room. So it just, but like I remember coming out there, and she hated when I came out there because I would sit there and just be like, "What the fuck?" Like anytime she'd watching her reality shows, Real Housewives or Kardashian, I'd be like,
"Okay, the Real Housewives."
People don't fucking act like this, and she's like, "Shut up! I'm watching it." It's like
the Real Housewives is like
worse.
No, it's amazing. Are you kidding?
No,
the drama in that is.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Delana.
See you, Delana. Happy early birthday.
Joe, do you have pictures of your sister?
I'm not gonna put pictures of her. She's been
I just
on the
asked,
show.
Do you have pictures of her?
Yeah.
Do you want some?
What?
You're supposed to say no, and
I
don't. Weird.
I missed it. I don't get it.
I don't. Anyway,
if you say no, I don't have pictures of her because you don't want to give me. I ask you, do you want some? Insinuating that I have pictures of your sister.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, thanks for the.
There's too much.
That was not too much. That's a super.
No, I'm saying like the Kardashian show. There was one with I don't know if it was. I think it was Kim or maybe it was Khloe. One of the Kardashians. They were having a kid.
Thank you, Steve. I can.
And the cameras in like the living room. Obviously, they like have a blurring thing, but it's like. She doesn't even like. It's not even like. She just like all of a sudden reaches down. The doctor's like, "It's coming," and she just reaches down and like pulls the kid out. I'm like, "What the?"
It was the bed.
And this was on TV.
Yeah. Now they had it blurred out so you couldn't see. They weren't like going right down. They were like a side angle like over here, so you wouldn't see anything. But like she's just sitting there like not even like in any visible. They probably give her a demo or whatever the shot they give you, the epidural or whatever it is. But she just all of a sudden reaches down, she's like, and just yanks it out. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not what the hell is that?
But wait, babies come out of the butthole, right?
Butthole, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it came from. But no, she just like reached down with her hands and just like pulled it out. I'm like, what?
That's how they did it in the olden days.
I've never fucking seen anything like that. And I was like, that's not normal. And even the people on the show, like, and the other weird thing is like her whole family was in the delivery room, like her siblings to like her brother. So it's like that's fucking weird. I don't know. Like the Kardashians are just fucking weird. If
not a little bit either.
They're
weird. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in a delivery room if it wasn't like my wife and my kid, which I wouldn't have a kid anyway. But like I wouldn't. It's like
no, it's gross. Yeah,
if it was like my sister-in-law or my sister, I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'll wait out here. I'm not fucking.
Don't need to see it. Yeah.
It's like what?
But you will miss the opportunity.
That was the weirdest shit. Like the Kardashians are just fucking weird. They're just weird.
A car delivery. Car delivery. That's funny.
But anyway, yeah, that was a.
I didn't even know that was a thing, Drayden.
The what?
The Kardashian birth. That was just on TV.
Yeah, yeah. So she had her whole family and the camera crew in the delivery room.
Which one was it?
I think it was Kim.
Is that one of the sisters?
Or maybe it wasn't Kim. Maybe it was
Caitlyn.
Not Khloe. What's the other one? Not
Chris.
Chris, I think was the husband, but it was no, I think it was Kim. I don't know.
Sorry, Radicus, I couldn't resist.
I can't remember. It was fucking like 8 years ago.
Courtney, there we go. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea, Radicus. I have no idea how we got on this topic, but it's good.
Yeah, sorry, Radicus. Yeah, it's. I don't think it was. Yeah, Courtney was the other one I was thinking. I think it was actually Kim. I don't know. But fuck it, whatever.
You just Googled it?
No idea.
You know what? You know what else is true about this statement? No one cares.
Yeah, that's also true.
I shouldn't have asked the question. I'm at fault here.
Yeah, blame dumb.
Blame me. Yeah.
What kind of freeway is that? Red line.
Well, it's like one in Nebraska.
Fix it.
They're idiots there.
I don't like that freeway.
What do you only like about it?
The big.
Wait, are they? Wait, they're idiots in Nebraska?
Well, yeah.
I drove through there. People were nice.
Oh, did I tell you about me getting kicked out of a gas station?
You got kicked out of a gas station in Nebraska?
In Colorado.
Oh yeah.
Well, where in Colorado?
Sedgwick.
Well, not like where is it?
Right off the interstate.
Well, I mean, like, is quadrant northeast? Northwest?
Yeah, like is it
on the way
Rockies
to no
near
right,
Denver?
The first town as you come into Colorado out of Nebraska. That's I don't know.
Oh, so like the hilly area.
No,
like the
it's
flat,
still.
the flat.
It's still
Oh,
flat.
Is Nebraska's east of Colorado?
yeah.
Fuck,
it's-
where the fuck is a map?
Yeah. If you're taking
Are
the
you sure,
highway
Jaden?
from like Illinois to Colorado, you have to go through
I
Nebraska.
thought I knew my geography pretty well, but I have to look at a map. I don't fucking Nebraska is like one of those weird states where I'm like, I don't fucking know. I
it
just
is a
know
weird
it's
state. It's
it's
awful.
Well, it's next to Colorado.
I think
In Iowa.
I think the Midwest is like
it's next to
the
Colorado.
Midwest is one of the like my least familiar areas as far as geography, honestly. Oh, okay. So that's the northeast quarter.
Okay, I will tell you. So
I see where Sedgwick is. That's
we,
right.
we pull off of this on the right off the interstate. There's this shitty ass gas station. I think it was called Top Brands. Not a real name, right? Just weird. And we pull in there. We got all pee. We go inside. My buddy and his daughter get in line to pee. Right. I'm gonna grab a pop and a water to get some supplies. And the lady behind the counter is like, "The bathroom's only for customers." Real mean and snotty. He's like, "Well,
You're grabbing
okay."
a pop.
I was, but she was talking to those two, right? It's like, okay, I pee real quick, then I'll buy something, no problem. You can't use the bathroom. If you don't buy anything, you're not a customer. Then you can't use the bathroom. He's like, oh, okay, I'll buy something. Now you're not using it at all. Matter of fact, all three of you get out of here.
What the fuck?
What
They
the
must
fuck?
get a lot
Yeah.
of like druggies out there.
That's
must-
super
a lot
weird.
of.
It is super
yeah.
weird. So I've got like a pop, a water, and a bag of
So
chips
I
in
just
my
bought
hand.
shit. I want.
So no, I hadn't bought it yet. So I dropped it on the floor and walked out. Fuck
Oh.
you.
I mean, if their reaction is like that, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, that's.
But like it's still
I did just peed
that's,
in the
that's
store.
pretty hefty.
That was weird. Yeah,
Even
there was
so.
even another guy behind the counter, and he looked over at her like, "What the fuck?"
I
going
just
on?"
stood up against the counter and just like started
Wait,
peeing.
did you guys get
We
gas? Or
tried,
did you
Seema.
just drive to another gas station?
No,
and
that
get
was
it?
the only gas station. No other gas station in town, so we had to go behind a corn silo to pee because we had pulled out a pee.
Just
really
pee on the
bad.
side of the
You
road.
peed on
We
a
did.
corn silo?
Yeah, in the corn. I peed in the corn.
Dude, I eat that corn.
No, you don't. That's not
Okay,
no,
good.
no. The meat you eat eats that.
So
corn.
this town has no gas station except this one.
Dude,
on the
did I
corner,
eat the meat
no
that ate your
grocery
pee?
store, but it had 3 dispensaries, which we hit all 3.
Wait, it's there. It's a Nebraska's a legal state.
This
No,
is
Colorado.
Oh, in Colorado.
Colorado and
Just
Washington were the
inside
first two to legalize it. They were like the prototype states to see how it worked. All the rest of it's like, you're crazy, legalize it. You can't regulate that. And then all of a sudden they both show they're like,
It was Colorado and California.
yeah, Colorado and Washington.
Oh yeah.
California was soon
Was
after,
third.
but the Colorado and Washington were the first two. They legalized it roughly around the same time, and everyone's like, "You're crazy! You can't regulate it." And they're like, they found it like, it's just as easy to regulate as alcohol,
Right.
and it's like they're like, "Wait, it's that easy to regulate? You don't have your jails filled up with a bunch of people for shitty misdemeanor possession charges." So you save money there, and you get tax revenue from this. Holy
How are
shit!
you? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
here's
Illinois
my
has been
question
really
is,
successful.
how are you gonna
Illinois
get
got out of
license
debt
plates?
from
Yeah,
legalization.
it's like everyone realizes like there's no negatives to legalizing
No,
weed.
if you
There's
have nobody in
only
jail,
positives.
how are you going to get license plates? That's ridiculous.
It's like there's only positives to legalizing it, and now it's surprising that all of the states haven't followed suit. It's like I think like half to 2/3 have now at this point, or a half. Idaho's holding out. Idaho will fucking never legalize that shit.
Well,
until-
because you have
Missouri just went legal.
that corridor with the highway there in Idaho. Like
Uh,
that's where everyone gets caught transporting drugs in Idaho.
It's
Drayton
no.
knows.
Most things like like in this area, everyone has weed because
Well,
it's
sure.
so easy to go 10 miles over to Spokane, buy it legally, and just come home. As long as you don't get pulled over on the way home, you're good. But the thing is, like, it's funny because in Idaho, weed is the same schedule. Now it's weird because
Federally, it's Schedule 1. Let's get that
Yeah,
clear.
that's
right.
Yeah.
So
That's a federal law.
yeah, so it is illegal federally, which means that technically the states are breaking the Constitution because technically, if the federal law, the states can't supersede federal law.
Right.
But this is one of those things where the federal government is just like whatever.
They choose not to enforce it.
They just don't bother.
Selective enforcement.
So if the state I
Yeah,
live
that's
in,
true.
Dabble
if it
every
becomes
now and then.
legal where I live, I'm going to stop because I like breaking the law. That's what I do.
You know what I'm gonna do? When you legalize weed, I'm gonna stop
I'm going
smoking
to stop.
weed.
Yeah, I'm going to stop smoking. The fun for me is breaking the law.
But yeah, so in Idaho, it's like it's classified in the same scheduling as meth. But
Oh, so it's
that's
Schedule.
federally,
Wait, it's
that's what
Schedule
he's saying.
2. Well,
It's-
meth is not Schedule 1. Just
Is
by
it
the
not?
way,
yeah,
it's
no-
Schedule 2.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
weed is Schedule 2, but it's not enforced at the same level as meth. it's still a misdemeanor in possession, but it is scheduled to.
It is
like
scheduled
meth.
to federally.
Yeah. So it's
always been scheduled to. It's scheduled the same as any amphetamine.
Yeah, so meth is scheduled to.
It is 100% scheduled to.
Yeah, weed is the same schedule as meth in Idaho, but
it is
it's
worse,
a
but
misdemeanor.
it is not federally Schedule 1.
He's correct.
Yes, it's Class A, Class B, Class C.
No. It's Schedule 1, Schedule
it
2,
can't
Schedule
be.
3, and Schedule 4, and Schedule 5.
The felonies are classes.
Yeah, so I don't, but like, yeah, no, weed it's only a felony in Idaho if you have over.
If you get caught.
No, it's a misdemeanor possession, but it's a felony if you have intent to deliver, which means if you have baggies or a scale with it, then it's a felony. Or if you have
intent to distribute.
Well, I got intent to deliver. That's what I got.
If you have a scale with you, then they're just going to charge you with intent to distribute.
Of course they are.
Well, no, they call it intent to deliver when I got it, but that's because I had scale baggies, and I think I don't know if it's a 2 or a 3 ounce limit, but I had a half pound. So
that'll do it.
Yeah, I had a half pound scale and baggies, and so they hit me with they charged me with a felony intent to deliver, but I got it dropped to a misdemeanor because I went through drug court and spent like a year and a half jumping through fucking hoops in the system, and then
Like
they're like,
hoops?
well, no, it's just like weekly, random, daily drug testing.
For how long? For a year?
Year and a half. 2 court sessions a month, 2 PO meetings a month, group therapy twice a month. I had to go to AA or NA meetings twice a week. I had to do check-ins. It was like every day was something I had to go do.
They forced you to do NA meetings?
Yeah, I had to go to AA or NA. You could choose, but you had to have you had to have at least 2 a week, and you had to have a card that they would sign at the meetings to say that you were there. And you had to show that every 2 weeks you had to go meet up with your PO and show him your card to make sure that he could make sure you were going to your meetings that you had to go to. It was like every day was something, and it was expensive because you had to pay for the random drug testing. It was $30 per test, and I had to do 3 tests a week, so it was $90 a week for drug testing. $250 a month for the just court fee, the drug court fees, and then also I had to go check in an actual court, like at the county court's house twice a month. That was like $50 per time. It was essentially like it was about actually probably $600 or $700 a month almost to do this program out of my pocket.
You know, you could have avoided that.
Not
transport half a pound of weed.
Yeah, that's that too.
I mean, I'm just saying it could have. Yeah. At least you didn't have a gun in the car.
You had to go through so much though.
Yeah, it was. But at the end, in the end though, it was did not get convicted of a felony, dropped to a misdemeanor with no more jail time, probation, or any. Basically, like, okay, you are now convicted of a misdemeanor possession a year and a half ago, and you're not on probation, no more jail, no more fine. Just you're free to go, and you have a misdemeanor on your record for the next 3 years. I was like, okay, kind of worth it. So now I'm not a felon.
You didn't have any probation even. That's nice.
Yeah. So now, well, I mean, I was on felony probation through the whole for a year and a half through the program. But once I was done with the program, then they're like, okay, probation over. So it's like to not be a felon, worth it. So.
Yeah, because that kind of hamstrings you.
I mean, felon is forever. Like you get convicted of a felony, that's forever. So I was like, it's
lose
worth.
Things when you feel a felon, yeah.
Yeah.
LB knows.
Yeah, so I can vote again. Stuff like that. I can vote. I can do other things. I can leave the country. Stuff like that. So it's good.
It is good.
And it's funny because all that because of fucking marijuana. It's like
it is genuinely fun.
It's like holy shit. This sounds like something. It's like a meth dealer would go through. It's like nope. I just was selling some fucking weed. And,
it still bothers me that it's Schedule 2, right? Like the fact that meth is Schedule 2 and weed is Schedule 1 is fucked.
And Drayden was selling it to like grade school kids. I mean, come on.
No, I was selling to older people than that.
Oh, high schoolers?
No.
So how about the KSP2? Anyone play
No.
that?
I dabbled in it for a day, but my system is just not up to the task until I get a better video card.
Oh, dude, I've had 0 issues.
I
have a 1080.
I have a
Well,
10.
so
Like
if you
I
get
was able to
960
play it,
work-
but I was playing on
I don't know
minimum.
about
I was looking at the graphics that everyone else was playing. I'm like, that looks so nice, and I was playing on minimum. I'm like, it's just
You
like,
have a 1082, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
And we have a pretty similar setup. I remember you linked it.
I have a 6700K.
Yeah, you got a better
i7.
PC than I do, man.
I mean, I don't know.
do 1080p, and then
I did
I put
that.
all my shit on high.
Really?
And then I can play just fine.
I put it on low, and my GPU was running at like 98%, and it was like after like 30 minutes, like I felt my case. It was like hot air coming out.
Oh, I just didn't. I don't
Something
even
else
feel
was
the
using
thing.
it.
I just let the thing get hot. Those things are meant to get hot, man.
Yeah, I know, but my
put a fan on
brother's gonna let me borrow his 3060 soon, so I'm gonna put that in and then try it again.
So what do you
Also,
do? Give
is-
him your 1080?
No,
Oh,
so
so you had extra one?
no, he has. So he's got I think he has like a 2070 in his personal PC right now, but then he had a little side. He wasn't doing like some big giant Bitcoin mining thing, but he was just doing like some side crypto. There was like some app that he could just have it like feed into, and they would basically piggyback off of his system, and they would just pay him out per hour.
Yeah,
And
it was part of a group.
Yeah, it was like a group thing. So he was basically making, I think he was making like $100 a month just having this thing run passively. He didn't overclock it or like stress the cards out. And he ran it long enough that like he basically, because this was back when like the 3000 series cards were the new ones, and like people were buying that shit for like $1,600 a piece or more because they were like out.
Yeah.
But he was part of this site that was like a group thing where they would do like raffles that you could enter into. And if you won the raffle, you wouldn't win a card, but you would win the right to buy a card for wholesale price. And he won that.
It's fucked up.
He won that thing twice. So he got a 3060 for $400, and then he got a 3070 Ti for I think $510. This is back when those things were like $1,500 to $2,000 a piece. So
The thing
he's
that
like,
bothers me about that though is that like, okay, you won a raffle, now you get to buy a card at MSRP.
right, but that's
Like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
yeah, exactly. It's like he won a raffle, you don't have to buy this shit for like 5 times the price. But yeah, so he basically got 2 3000 series cards for less than $1,000, and he made like, I think. Now, if you take into account the power to run those cards, it's like he probably didn't make
So he's
much.
gonna let you borrow it for like what, a day or so?
Like a year until I buy a better PC. So he basically
He's giving it to you.
didn't really make much profit. He basically made enough money back off of that thing to pay for the power output that those were using and get the cards for free. So basically, you got 2 3000 series cards for free. But yeah, so
up there, is it?
so
You
his,
weren't trying
his-
to stream it too, were you?
No, I was just playing in single player with no streaming.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, so he's got I think a 2070 Ti in his computer right now. I'm like, well, why aren't you using one of the 3? Because now he's not, since Ethereum died, like the whole thing with Ethereum died, he hasn't been doing any of the mining stuff. So he just has those cards that aren't being used. And so I'm like, why don't you just put the 3070 Ti in your system? He's like, he doesn't know anything about hardware. So he's like, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, what?
Just press the button.
Yeah,
pull it out,
I was
put
like,
the new one in.
pull the old one out, put the new one in, and download the drivers. Like, that's all you got to do. He's like, I was like, I'll come do it for you. And then I was telling him about the Kerbal thing. He's like, well, if you do that, like, I don't need the 36. So, because I offered to buy the 36. He's like, I don't know if I want to sell it. I'm like, why not? Like, why? But, yeah,
Give
so
me a deal, dude.
so he basically told me, he's like, if you come over to help me put my 3070 in my computer, I'll let you use the 3060. I'm like, fuck a deal. I'll do it. So
I mean, that's a fair trade, man.
yeah, so it's like I'll get to use this 3060 until next year when I'm gonna use my texture next year to buy a new computer. So until then, I can use his 3000 card. So that will help out a lot. So
yeah, it will.
For sure. Yeah.
I'm just like really surprised at the power. Like, so like I have a 3770K Intel i7 and a 1080 GTX with 16 gigs of RAM.
Yep.
I don't understand why I have 0 issues with KSP. Like I'm on 1080 and
like,
you have a
mine
better rig than I do.
Mine wasn't lagging or chopping up, but like I was having, it might just be bugs with the game itself, because like I would build something, I was like, this should be fine, and then I'd go to launch, and all of a sudden like freeze for a second. All of a sudden, like the bottom half of my rocket would explode. All of it just explode.
Oh, that might just be. That's just a glitch.
That sounds
man.
like
I think it's probably just glitching.
Yeah,
So-
that's bad.
I think it's bad
code.
engineering.
Yeah. So
you
well,
just
no.
did it
So
wrong.
what it was, I think it was like the scaffold, the towers. You know, the grapple tower things.
Did you use supports?
Oh, you're using the grapple towers.
I was using those to hold it so it wouldn't like sit there and wobble on the launch tower.
What's a graph?
Or on the launch pad. So I used those, but when I got rid of those, then it was able to launch. But then, it was having weird, glitchy issues. But then when I got into space, like your orbit line is supposed to. That wasn't showing up. It would only show.
Yeah, that's not your. It
would only show the orbit line for my debris, my other stages that I kicked off, not my actual ship.
Yeah, that's a known issue with the game.
Okay,
So
and then
don't like spend money or anything. Just
well,
wait for the
that's
game
what
to
I'm
get
gonna.
better.
I'm gonna borrow. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow his code. He'll just let me use it. So, and then also when I was coming back in for re-entry, the second I hit the atmosphere. Now I was time warping right up until the point I got to the atmosphere. So it might have been the thing where I exit time warp as I'm entering the atmosphere. That might have glitched something out too. The second I hit the atmosphere, my capsule disappeared, and all of a sudden now my camera's going zoom off.
Oh yeah, that happens to me too.
Off away from
I
the
think
planet.
that's just the game, man.
Yeah, and like off away from the planet. It's like all of a sudden now I'm flying like out of the Kerbin system, past the planet, and like out of the Kerbal system altogether. Like escape trajectory from the sun. I'm like,
You're
I
just
was like,
out of
okay.
there,
I was
man.
like, okay, I bounced off the
one thing
atmosphere
real quick.
real fucking hard.
One thing real quick. I gotta go.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna wind down too.
I'm
Y'all be
beating you
safe.
to it. Ha!
I appreciate you opening the window for me.
I did. I gotta take off.
Nice.
I'm
Sneak
doing
out
the
of the window.
chocolate stroll tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to
Good
bed.
night, team.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
That sounds so dude.
But yeah, so I was
Later, guys.
see, yeah, I was yeah, I know that there's just bugs with the game, so I'm kind of also just kind of waiting until they now with this new patch, or I posted the thing in the Discord.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, so there's a bunch of fixes. There's some optimization stuff they're fixing, and then also some bugs and stuff they're fixing. And then I did see a post where someone replied to that tweet with, "Oh, what about this? There's no mention of this." And the person said the patch notes are going to be much more detailed. This is more of like a so the things
These
that
are the things that we're
yeah
looking
the things that are listed there is not everything they're fixing. Those are just the major stuff they're fixing. So there's also more fixes on top of that. So.
Because I was looking at that list. I'm like, man, none of this affects me. And because my issues
Some
with
of
the
them,
game
I
are
think,
like
affected
fundamental
me.
issues.
Yeah, some of them I think I was like, well, mine's kind of not exactly what they say here, but similar to that. So like maybe it's a fix for that.
Like the
So-
wobble and stuff like that.
Yeah, I also didn't strut my thing. I don't know if you can auto strut.
No, there's no auto start. That's the
Okay,
problem.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I didn't have like my thing like because when I try to do it with the tighter decouplers on the radial decouplers.
Yeah, the big ones.
It didn't seem to work very well. The flat ones, so I used the ones that extend out further.
Right, that's what you got to do, and then
But then they wobble.
Bring
Like
them in.
you're like.
Then you have to
oh.
strut your outside stuff.
Oh, see, I never actually
Yeah.
physically strutted it. I just like let it go, and then
So
like
think
when
of
it,
it-
when I launched the freaking boosters were like whoop, 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 it turned
That's
into
what
a
happens,
wet
man.
noodle. So
Do you remember like KSP maybe 4 or 5 years ago where like you would have that same issue where everything would be wobbly?
yeah, I usually
You remember
strutted
that?
the shit out of it. So
Well, but you just got to do the same workarounds you did back then.
yeah,
That's all
so
you have to do.
I
Just strut
actually
everything.
didn't. I didn't even think about the struts when I did my thing. So, so that might help, but. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna wait for this patch thing to go through, and then I'll dabble in it again. I think so.
I've been having fun with it, man. It's just the stupid glitches.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just do simple shit though.
yeah, and my thing is, it's like it was weird because it might just be, the UI. I feel like it's
not amazing, but it's
the
not bad.
SAS is weird because sometimes you're like, I want to turn the SAS on, but it doesn't work like it used to.
Right,
And you have
SAS
to-
is not as strong as it used to be.
It's not as strong, but also you have to turn on certain things. But then, like, I found that like once I turned on one, it would angle that way, but you couldn't just click to undo it and turn on something else. It would like
Right.
you had to turn off the SAS altogether, turn it back on, and then click the one you wanted.
Right. That's where people are getting a bunch of issues from. So you
Yeah.
have to take off SAS completely or switch to RCS and then go back to SAS.
Yeah, I really don't usually hook
It's
up RCS
weird.
too much.
You shouldn't
though.
have to do that, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, also when I was running things, so one of the nice things I was happy with is that the powerhouse, atmospheric engines that are like your main, like the mainsail and stuff like that. Those used to not have any thrust vectoring whatsoever.
Right now,
and this one they do. It's like 2%. It's not much, but it has some. But I was using it and say, okay, thrust vectoring it's actually working. It's working. I can turn and stuff. And then the second I cut my solid boosters when they ran out, my rocket started doing like somersault, and it didn't matter how I tried to turn it, like it could not. I saw it starting to turn over, and I was like trying to push completely the opposite direction, and it just wouldn't. The thrust vectoring just wasn't enough, and like my rocket started tumbling through the atmosphere all over the place. I'm like, what the fuck?
You have to be real careful about how you design now.
Yeah,
that's the downside. Yeah,
and it's like I am assuming it's because a lot of my fuel had been used on the bottom, but none of my fuel in the top stages has been used. So it got top heavy, I think, is what probably happened. So
yeah, so there's some issues right now also about fuel crossfeed. So like the performance issues that people have are based on how the fuel goes through the ship. So if you keep it simple, like if it's like from top to bottom, it's fine.
Mine was top to bottom. The only thing I had was just 4 boosters on the outside, but once those got cut, it was just a straight shot rocket. So
yeah,
it was one of those things where it's one of those things where it's like in KSP1 this would have been perfectly fine, minus the fact that the engine I used wouldn't have had thrust vectoring in the first one. But I wonder if but I was like, I didn't want to use, because you have like the mainsails and you have like the swivel and then the poodle or whatever.
Right.
So it's like the mainsail is like the power horse. That's like you want to use that for your first stage, but it's like it doesn't have quite the thrust vectoring as the swivel. But the swivel is like you don't have the power that you need off the launch pad. So it's like, so I'm wondering if like maybe instead of solid rocket boosters on the side, maybe I use.
I haven't used anything but solid rocket boosters on the side of my ship.
That's what I usually use. But the thing is, like, if I don't have the thrust vectoring I need, I'm wondering if I use like the not quite as powerful engine, like the swivel, and put that on the bottom, so I have the thrust vectoring I need later.
You mean in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle. Like, so once I cut the boosters on the side, I have the thrust vectoring I need to be more stable up higher, and by the time I cut those, it's going to have enough power in the later atmosphere that it will still have enough thrust to weight to get me going still.
Right.
And so maybe just have more powerful boosters on the side, or maybe use liquid booster, like
just other engines,
Methalox or whatever on the side, and just have essentially other not solid boosters but just regular rockets as boosters on the side.
You can do
and go that way. It'll be heavier, but
I think the big thing with Kerbal Space Program 2 right now is that even the solid rocket boosters have thrust vectoring. So if you use the bigger ones, like it'll straight up just like go from.
I wonder if that's why I had more control, because I had 5 essentially, because I had 4 solid boosters and then the main core booster or core engine. So it's like I had 5 engines with thrust vectoring, and then the second I cut the other 4 off, the one wasn't enough to keep up with the tip.
Right.
That's probably what
I think that might be it, man.
Yeah. And also, the other thing is I did have 2 or 3 large, not gyroscopes, the
SAS things.
Not gyroscopes, but the what are they called? Fuck. They're essentially gyroscopes, but there's a shit. The
SAS modules.
Well, they help with it. They're essentially SAS, but it's not called SAS. They're called but they're like gyroscope that they help with stability.
The things used on the Saturn V, like they're gyroscopes, but they're like flat.
Yeah, it's just like a little thin, almost like a battery that you put in the stack of your thing. There's a term for it. I can't fucking remember what they call them. They're not. They're like gyroscopes. They're not called gyroscopes, but they're not SAS modules. They're fuck. I can't think of it.
Like little gears that go, like the gears go back and forth and things.
Yeah, it's like a 3-dimensional gear system where they have essentially like flywheels that spin. In real life, that's what they do.
Right.
But anyway, so I had those on there, and I heard that there was bugs with those where they would start some of the ones in the upper part of your ship would try and turn your ship a different way than the ones on the bottom. And I did have ones on top, middle, and bottom, so it might have been like trying to like counteract each other and making my ship go all haywire.
Yeah. I haven't played with that a ton, but dude, I will say if you keep it simple, that game is fun, but it's not anywhere near where it needs to be. Especially even for an early release game, which is unfortunate because I was really rooting for it. But Drayden, I am gonna hop off, man.
Yeah.
Have a good night, bro.
Yep, see, man. I'm trying to figure out I will find the name of these. Because now it's bothering me until I figure out what the hell they are called. Maybe I just won't know. Let's see. KSP gyroscope module. No, it's reaction wheels. That's what I was talking about. Okay. I was like, I remember there's one called Inline. So I was just like, searched KSP Inline. It's like inline reaction wheel. Like, yeah, that one. Okay, so reaction wheels. That's what they actually call that in as far as NASA and stuff. Like Hubble had reaction wheels. They had like 3 of them essentially. 2. That's the thing with like the whole thing with the Hubble. Now we're going to the science mode, but with Hubble, they were talking about like, oh, Hubble's gonna die. They're gonna lose it because they can't do anything, and it's because they had another reaction wheel basically fuck up. So it had 3 reaction wheels on Hubble that essentially allow it to turn, in different directions. And 2 of them have fucked up, and they have like essentially 1 left on there. And normally 1 isn't enough to like really give it like enough turn to go in 3 dimensions, but they've figured out some weird, leave it to the scientists because they'll be like, oh, these systems have failed and we only have these ones, and they'll figure out a way to make those ones just somehow extend the life of something a little bit longer.
So what you're saying is we need America to go invade space to go and save the Hubble Space Telescope.
Yes.
Okay.
So Hubble, they've got it working to where it still works somehow. And the thing's like, back in the day, we could just send the shuttle up there and they could go take out the old reaction. Because the thing is like, the thing with the reaction wheels is they essentially take inertia and can change it by spinning these wheels. They have, it's essentially gyroscopes. There's like 3-dimensional gyroscope. They have multiple ones in the reaction wheel thing, and they'll spin and create inertia in one direction, which will cause it. But then they have to like, the thing is like in zero gravity, when you to generate force in one direction and to keep it there, you then have to essentially store that energy in another direction. And so reaction wheels essentially will eventually stop working if left on their own, because they can essentially, with no force to push off of, they can generate force one way, but then they call it getting saturated. So if you get your reaction wheels saturated too much, they won't work anymore. And the only way to unsaturate them is to apply a force onto the object in opposition to wherever the saturation is, which, unless you have something go up and touch and push force against that object, you can't do. And so that's essentially the problem with the Hubble thing, because it's been up there for so long that I think 1 or 2 of the reaction, I think one of them might have just failed, and then the other one got too saturated, it doesn't work anymore, and so now they're like kind of working on that last one. But until we get a system that allows us to bring astronauts back to the Hubble and go on spacewalks to fix it, we can't really fix it anymore. And we have the Crew Dragon now, but that's just a capsule. That's a transport capsule. They don't have any of the systems or the airlock or anything like that to do spacewalks out of that. So they can't just park the Dragon capsule up next to the the Hubble and work on it. So that basically works for going up and back from the ISS, but nothing else. So we don't have a system that lets us do the whole working on 7 space. So the other option is either one, develop a new space system that is like the shuttle, but obviously safer, or 2, develop an unmanned system that can go and do work on it, but that's going to take way more engineering, way more work. And honestly, the amount of money and engineering that would go into something like that would be way more expensive than just building another Hubble and launching it. But also now we have the James Webb, which is honestly maybe not as pretty necessarily as the Hubble, because the Hubble is mainly focused on visible light with near infrared, whereas the James Webb is in mid infrared. So you get prettier pictures with the Hubble than you do with James Webb, but
you get more further.
You get better data with the James Webb because, one, it's a much bigger mirror. Because the Hubble aperture, which is like the size of the mirror, I think was like 2 meters, 2.5 meters, something like that. And the James Webb is like 6 meters or something like that. So it's like, I think like 10 times the surface area or more on the James Webb than you have on the Hubble. Also, it's infrared, so infrared penetrates dust and gas a lot easier, so you can see stuff that is normally hidden from Hubble behind nebula clouds and stuff like that. And also, James Webb is sitting out, like Hubble is in near Earth atmosphere orbit, so it's like you do still have some atmospheric interference. Even though like the atmosphere is super low, it is still a little bit there. But also you have the light reflecting off. So that's why they couldn't put the James Webb where the Hubble is, because honestly, like the mirrors have to be super cold on the James Webb, and just even the reflective heat coming off of Earth from the sun would heat the James Webb up too much to work properly. So they had to send it out into like deeper space. So it's sitting about 1 million miles away from Earth in a like range point, so it stays even with Earth, but it's way the hell out there, so it can stay cold, like super fucking cold.
I feel that.
But yeah, I don't know, random space rant. But that's it. I'm gonna probably hop off and catch everyone next week for another
It's
show.
only you and me.
Yeah. Well, I'm there's still people in chat. So.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat.
Hey, chat. Yeah. So I'm gonna hop off. We'll catch you everybody next week. Have a good night and see you later.
Bye.